Hey guys, welcome back to Frosty Faustings 16. We're going to bring you guys a plus our top 48 in just a moment. It's good to see you guys again.
Yeah.
My name is Sammy.
I'm
With me,
Brett, and yeah, we got some sick matches. This slot is crazy. Already tons of upsets in the pool section. Again, this tournament is super stacked, one of the most stacked plus our tournaments ever. So this is definitely where the dreams die here, as people are going to be fighting tooth and nail to get out of this top 48. It is gross. All these matches just look like crazy top 8 level matches, like top to bottom. So it's gonna be really exciting. Definitely had some upsets in pools too. So like we're gonna see how far some of these people can get, and people can be fighting out losers brackets. It's gonna be gross. I assume we're gonna be taking a look at a lot of the winners matches first. So and those all look really exciting. So.
Yeah, they all look really good. You'll be surprised when we get losers. We were like flipping through the bracket beforehand and making sure it's like, whoa, names everywhere. Yeah, it's just like it's like a really, really good point for this offline tournament specifically. One, we're in Chicago. It's Guilty Gear homeland here in the US, right? And then secondarily as well, it's like this great time after we started getting offline again, and like people have been grinding for offline more often now, and it just adds, I think it just adds a little bit to it. And once we're like, okay, we're planning for these offline tournaments now, and we're playing plus R for like for realsies now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, what do you expect? It's Frosty Faustings. It's going to be a godlike gear tournament every single time.
Speaking of Frosty Faustings here, the first matchup, we've got Gravy Jones versus Krakatoa. So Krakatoa, Canadian Faust player, definitely performs pretty well in bracket a lot. But got to talk about Gravy Jones here. Took out Elvin Shadow in the pools phase, sent him down to the loser's side. So, fought Elvin Shadow, able to take him out and see how he does against Krakatoa. And, Faust Zappa, a very weird matchup. There's a lot of things Faust can do to try and like cage Zappa down, but obviously Zappa, strong character overall.
Yep.
So we'll see what Gravy Jones' strategy here is against Faust, and I think you just want to try and lock down Zappa and not let him play the game.
Yeah, it's really difficult, right? The main thing that you want to do is just hope he doesn't get Sword in this matchup, because Sword is very difficult for the big body that he is. Yeah,
not only the big body, but the lack of air motion. Like your air dash is pretty unusable as Faust.
Right.
Usually into trouble there. Speaking of which, there's a sword. Epi Chop, though. Great option. Get that sword out of here. Nice. Good RNG here. The dog, though. The dog's still there. Yep, not hittable unless you actually do something. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. The 5K coming from Krakatoa. Still has a good life lead, though, so not bad for Krakatoa. Gotta care about the orbs, though, here. Oh, he's only one orb away here from getting routed. Try and close it out. Goes for that burst.
Yeah, that's a pretty costly burst. They wanted the momentum to try to take the round, but I mean, it looks like Krakatoa's kind of just playing this quite reserved. Yeah,
now the lack of meter from both sides is going to get messy here, because we do have 8 bars. Oh, no, he's dead, I think. Oh, no, nice burst. Now, is he going to hard? Oh, he's just actually dead. Okay.
I think he wanted to push into poison, and then the Bloxen would have helped him out.
Yeah.
But a little bit too far, I think.
Unfortunately, that kind of ended up costing him the whole round here. But as we can see, real nail-biter of a round already.
Yeah, both players are showing that they know the matchup quite well. Seeing the jump over things with 5K like that, you'll see that quite often, because a lot of the stuff in this game, Faust is like, it lays on the floor quite well. Yeah,
the nice thing about Faust in this matchup is that Zappa doesn't really do that much damage per hit. And obviously, Faust is also a character that wants to like whittle at the opponent. That is to say, we are looking at kind of Sword putting a lot of work here, though. And
Sword is really tough to deal with. So you're seeing him go to the air a lot, and he's actually threatening Force Break Pogo, because that's like one of the best ways to get around it. It's your fastest air move. So
what a dog. That's a big trade, and this is a problem. Dead Angle eats it with the dog, though. Tries to go for some kind of fight, doesn't quite get it. So Krakatoa gets thrown here. 1-0 for Gravy Jones. Looking really smooth in that last round. I think the first round, definitely a nail-biter, but that was looking pretty convincing. We got the sword out. We got a good amount of value out of that. So
yeah, it feels kind of bad, because you had that whole first round where he didn't get sword, and it was like, okay, it got really close, and then Gravy Jones actually just capitalized really well as sword. He didn't take too many risks. He just knew, so as long as I have this out, I'm at advantage.
Pressure here from Gravy Jones. On the defense is not really where Faust want to be. That pants does help. Stage H. Oh, he did. Okay. I don't know about that. That was just mean. No. Reset. Yep. Blocks the high reset. Blocks the second high reset. Tries to get the corner with FP Pogo. Does land the hit. So unsummoned, big counter hand tear.
All right, gets him to launch into the poison again, which is really good. It's just going to be able to let him play defensively, but Dog tags him in the back.
Yeah, the Dog not in the right spot, I think, on accident here. So Krakatoa with a chance. Meteors are not helping. Oh, no.
That was such a bad Meteors pattern. That sucks.
Yeah, and now this is the infinite block string with overheads in for fun. Just as a bonus.
Good reaction from Gravy Jones, though. Like, he recognized it was bad, and then DPRC like immediately to take his turn.
Oof. Yeah, Krakatoa looking a bit in trouble here. Sword, not what we want to see here. Okay. The bomb is actually working against Faust here.
Yeah, I kept him in the corner, and so Gravy Jones was like, all right, I'll just backdash and let the sword do all the work. Just send it over there. Yeah, this is just really difficult. Your hitbox is so big when you're in the air, so you have to like wait for very specific moments to get out.
Yeah, the super jump or the air dash has been working out actually for Krakatoa, but I think it's just these trades. They're just working out so much better for Gravy Jones. He's just willing to slug it out. At this point, also, it's like we're getting close to Rao territory.
Yeah.
That's one. So if he unsummons, he has it.
Every single time. Oh.
Okay, one chance here. Yeah, I think we would have liked to see a donut rather than. Oh, well, there is one. Okay, picks it up. That actually may have survived, but the unfortunate. Oh, chance! Oh my God, what is going on? What? He tried to punish him.
Oh, it was so messy. Oh my God. That was really messy.
Run up taunt. I mean, I've definitely done that. That probably means he binds on circle or something. And,
right. Yeah.
But man, that was so messy.
That was a very messy ending. Yeah.
But you know, Gravy Jones taking it over Krakatoa. So that was the winner side though. So Krakatoa will be down there in hell.
Yeah, that's I think it's like, well, at least in my opinion, I think like Faust is pretty consistent across the board. Like he doesn't have any very bad matchups. That's one of the ones you can kind of consider ends up being kind of rough because he gets to run under Pogo. He gets to hop over a lot of things with 5K. Sword is just really difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
Dog ends up being kind of rough as well if you have a good Zapper player that knows his block strings like quite well. So it's rough. But I mean, Gravy Jones showed it. He's killed 2 Faust players now. 2 strong Faust players.
Yeah, definitely paving their way through winner's side.
Yeah.
It's like, for Faust, I think the main thing is characters that can punish his lack of mobility tend to do well. Because it's like, I don't know, his fundamental game plan is pretty good against most of the cast, you know. But yeah, so the characters that like don't have to interact with Faust or force Faust to be in an awkward position with movement, those are the main 2 categories for matchups that are looking pretty good for him. But next up, we do have X Phantom versus Native. So obviously X Phantom coming from a big win at Sea Otaku Major over Elven Shadow. That was a huge win for him. Coming into Frosty Faustings, ready to win here. And obviously also Native, I don't know how often he is at offline majors, but he's definitely a player that's very common to bump into online, making a name for himself. So.
Yeah, during the height of, I would say, like online brackets in Plus R, he was tearing it up.
Yeah.
Like he was real, and it was like at some point we were like, this guy's the best in the U.S. now. Like because he was just tearing up every single bracket, and he was beating all of the best players to do it. So it was like there was a month he won like 3 or 4 brackets in a row that were fully stacked. And to be fair, like he is paving the way for this character. Like Haas looks better than ever because of him.
Yeah, X Phantom doing a lot of modern Order Soul stuff that is really fun to see. We'll see how he fares against Native again. Yeah, Native's pot really strong as well. It's as a pot, like as a rushdown character, it's always a little bit awkward, right? You're bringing the fight to Potemkin, where you don't really want to be, so you just got to make sure you're right when it's your turn.
Phantom is very strong.
Yeah, but you're seeing the way that X Phantom is approaching it, right? It's a lot of little stuff, not hard committals.
Oh, wow, big trade though. Yeah, and like Haas's weak options pretty bad here, so does have to hold. Nice backdash though. We're back in action as Phantom. Level 2 or 3, just barely. And yeah, jumps cleanly over Hammerfall, and like this is pretty okay here now. Native really needs to make something happen, but that's probably going to be the round.
Yeah.
All right, good stuff. Phantom taking the first round.
struggling a little bit there to find like a more than one big hit, and it's I think just Phantom's not giving him much to work with.
ちょっと待って。
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the case when you see.
OK。
A lot of these kind of mid-rangey fighters versus Potemkin is they just try and hit and run as much as they can.
Yeah.
You want to use your mobility to get in, take your turn, run some kind of offense, and then get out before he takes the turns the corner and make something happen. Yeah,
like you saw a second ago, like SVM didn't even bother to run Oki at that point. He was just like, let me charge up because this is going to be more valuable for me in neutral and give me a lot more pressure than just like getting that Oki that I might actually eat on it. Like I might eat a command grab on.
Yeah. Really nice, clean Gunblaze. Gunblaze goes under. Like a lot of things can be go under Hammerfall, so it's pretty useful for that. Like you were saying. I mean, the thing is, it's kind of hard for Potemkin to stop Order Soul from charging if he's far away.
Right.
So it's, what you're seeing is Phantom's actually kind of making native, rush Order Soul down a little bit, chase him, and that is definitely not where Potemkin wants to have.
今日はあります。
Perfect spacing. It was like I can charge here. There's no big deal.
ちょっとここら辺を模様替えしたんで、後ろとここ。猫の目が光ってるね。後ろ、ここの後ろにいるんですよ。猫も一緒に見てますよ。
And FRC cannot save him from the gunblade. We even get that. Wow.
Pressure just mounting on him.
2, 3. Oh no, the cross. Yeah, so the input got crossed up. Normally doing gunblade loops there, but somehow Potemkin.
コンボが長い。
Very nice.
俺やったらポチョムキンバスター回してよ。
He's really good at is that optimization.
ポチョムキンバスター。
really shown that
it's sick. It's super sick.
It just rounds out this character's game plan. It doesn't feel stunted anymore. It feels like it flows way better than it used to.
All right, Phantom's turn. 6K to try and bait a throw. Catch
nice.
Something.
Yeah, I just really love how willing X Phantom is to just like back and charge. Because you can just break, like you can just match slide head by just like letting the charge go.
In the evening, O2 was bumpy, so it became a big show.
夕方 O2 さんいたんだ。
It's like, oh, nice slide back, but whoa. Okay.
珍しい。
There's a chance here.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is
そう
good.
だね。2S もタッチ P も全部嫌だね。わあ、ナイスナイスナイス。ナイスポチョムキー。ナイスポチョムキー。
Recognizes that X Phantom more often than not just wants to get out of dodge.
Yeah.
日本語のゲームなのに海外の方が人気ある。あ、ごめんなさい。YouTube のコメント。YouTube。ありがとう、ありがとう。そうですね。粘着してワンチャン勝てるかな。とてもきついよね。海外の方がね、人気があって、今回のこの大会も、エントリーが200人。ナイスナイス。GGS。画面見てなかったけど。雰囲気でね、雰囲気で。あ、でっかいイルカさん持ってるよ、後ろの人。見ました。めちゃめちゃでっかいイルカさん持ってる。
Like, Pod can't really do that much, but you also can't just recklessly move. And obviously, yeah, not having like a run or anything is pretty tough in that kind of situation. You're just like, well, it's Pod, like, you're gonna walk. It's like walk, jump, you really aren't really able to do that much as Pod. It's like,
いや、200人ですよ。毎年それぐらい。280人の時あったんじゃない？やっぱ日本は小さいからね。やっぱアメリカは人多いし、世界的にも翻訳が動かないね。
Haas just gets to like burst or charge or
build level. It's really good for him.
Yeah, so very cool that he like actually was willing to like just drop Oki and like this meant that he could get extra pressure once he ran in. He was confident that he didn't have to run Oki, right? That's like the biggest thing I think. The confidence to be like, I can get the hit again.
Because the thing is like, once you get to level 2 or level 3, you at least have access to like Blockhead Buster being plus $1 billion. So you can just build his levels, run up, string into Blockhead Buster, and now you can, run some kind of mix-up without really having to be afraid of anything they're doing. And you can't really even, well, you probably backdash like level 2, but you definitely can't really do anything about level 3, I don't think. So, but anyways,
もしかしたら
next matchup here, we got Jacob Pat
人気かもしれないです。
Wagner.
Jacob.
And these players have been pretty good about just queuing up, getting everything bound. So I think this is actually real here. Wagner playing ABBA versus Jacob Pat's Testament. Jacob Pat's been playing really clean from the match. I got to commentate a little bit of his pool. I haven't gotten to see Wagner yet, but we'll see what Wagner has in store for us. It's ABBA, so like the game is not over until ABBA's literally
ABBA no. ABBA no.
Yeah, but I think the type of player that Jacob Pat is, he's kind of a pretty conservative player, as opposed to say some other Testaments who play a little bit more wild. And I think they'll probably favor him a little bit because you won't run into as many things.
ちゃんと設定を守ってほしいです。
Good start, but yeah, overheads are pretty good here. That is also a hard knockdown. So we Goku. So nice super jump Pita.
Super jump.
Try and make something happen, but here we go. Oh!
Oh, one jump.
This is how it starts. We go all the way to the corner here.
One jump.
Yep.
Unblockable setup.
Wow.
It's gonna need one more after this, I think, but hey, we're ABBA, so it can be like almost anything here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, 結合も
trying to get some space, just like literally anything to let him play the game.
So fast.
もう攻めるしかない。
Also, he is actually can't gain anything.
Oh my god.
So like,
oh my
before
god.
that sequence happens, he actually almost hit danger or negative penalty. So the entire time he was building no meter because he had like zero tension pulse the entire time.
Oh, Wagner with a huge anti-air. Oh no, doesn't get the key grab. That's huge. Like you spend a lot of time in normal mode because you want to try and get that, that key grab without losing any resources. And, that is going to cost him quite a lot now. Yep, I like the burst, but needs to make something happen. Goes for the throw, doesn't get it though. Jacob Pat says no.
No,
this is such a bad situation. You haven't been able to go into Maroha.
Okay. Yeah, Jacob Pat's very ready. He's like, absolutely not. Not going to let the blood pack happen. And we might
マスパペをして、マスパペをして、マスターオブパペットを。
Yeah, love the offensive burst from Jacob Pat. It's just like, all right, I'm just gonna keep you in normal mode the entire time because this is the easiest win.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're talking about like losing that key grab was so rough, right? Like when you don't get that key grab, it's almost like you lose a whole opportunity like to play with Maroha and Goku.
That whole round went wrong just because of dropping the key grab.
Yeah.
And we're in a similar situation actually. Oh wow, I think he misinputted it to get his key super, but we'll get it here probably.
Yes.
Yep, got a set, just stand on top of it. Very difficult for players to get on Testament once he has a set.
Yosh.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, with poison.
Kill with poison here.
Yeah, this is going to be it. Good stuff.
Jacob Pat was so right. Walked back before the burst even happened. It's like, all right, I'll let you kill yourself. Yeah, but generally speaking, the benefit of hitting key grab, like in general, is so big because you're using a blood pack for Maroha, then you'd have to use a blood pack for Goku afterwards, and then you need one more blood pack to get out without sucking yourself, right? So that's 3 blood packs right there. If you can avoid using one of those for one reason or another, that means you get another opportunity.
The other
thing is you'll run into problems like this where you're forced to blood pack into a bad spot, you get hit, and now you're going to eat mix, and you might just get IK'd for this.
Nice.
So literally, that's because we tried to key grab after I think we bursted.
Yeah.
So burst into blood pack, blood pack, and then air dash JD. But Jacob Pat very ready for that. This time. Backing away into popping mode.
いや、マジで可能性あるからね、俺がもし参加したら、配信台で多分ブチ切れると思う。一生文句言ってると思う。堀田さんとか俺文句言ってたから。
But he's alive, yeah. Too far to IK.
So he's just going to get the damage as best as he can. Still a really bad situation.
Wow, that clash.
そうそう、大会で
Jacob Pat's so ready for that.
確定だから。
There's only one thing that ABBA can do there, like to try and get back in the game, right? So I don't think I don't think Jacob Pat fell for a single force break dash.
No.
Yeah. Nice game.
Yeah, actually, you saw him last time.
Nice
he actually backed up into that space right before. So he's just like, yeah, this is it. Like, it's either this or nothing. And, you know, you kind of have to go for it. That's kind of ABBA in a nutshell, right? She has to get started. So you have to do these things. It kind of like bottlenecks her game plan just a little bit because you're like, oh, if she's not getting in on me and not getting key grab, that means I know for sure she has to blood pack. If I know for sure she has to blood pack, that means I have all these things that I can do. And if you're Testament, that means you can constantly threaten EXE Beast and make it very scary for her because you don't want to play with 2 knockdowns even if you do get into the blood pack. You need that timing so that you can get
髪の毛とかすごいかっこいいよね。最高だよ。わかるわかる。わかるわかる。テスタメントってかっこいいよね。歩き方とか、鎌を持ったりとか。やっぱ。ああ、アバ大社長 T シャツ。おい。大社長じゃない、違う T シャツ着てるよ。
Next time, all I have to do, not miss that key grab, and then you get into the third round.
行くとき、堀田さんの T シャツ着ていくわ。
I played that whole round without Moroha again. So now you've lost like 2 rounds straight just because you
yes.
forcing it because you didn't think you were going to have to need
it,
right? And so, you know, it's kind of rough. But because you see a lot of the best Apple players, what they'll do is like kind of adjust their game plan as they're going along, right? They're like, on this player, I can get key grab quite often. I can win that opening gambit, right? Against these players, it's very difficult. Against these characters, it's very difficult. So I'm just gonna backdash blood pack, and whatever happens, I'm in Moroha. At least I can start playing the game, and so that situation became kind of weird.
We do have Digital Watches versus Soup. This is definitely a really high-profile match here. Soup with a really strong performance in CO top, showing off just how crazy and disgusting this character can be.
Yes.
But Digital Watches, I mean, doesn't really need any introduction. And oh no, this is so much damage. Oh no, drops it.
You'll take that trade if you're Soup. You finally get some distance to set up.
Okay.
ああ、出なかった。ワンチャン
Oh, lucky. Barely too slow. Did get a knockdown, but unfortunately flubbed the Oki here. And, oh man, Digital Watches is trying to get the cheeky resets to close out the round. Uh-oh, hold up. Yeah, that's. Oh no!
Okay. It worked out.
I think missed the bubble detonation.
Oh, I saw.
That's a round start. Wow, yeah. Digital Watches is being so mobile here. All right, this time does not drop it.
Yeah, the best thing you're seeing here is that Digital Watches is being very, very active and constantly putting buttons in front of Dizzy. And just making it very difficult for her to even start a game plan without like having to score a knockdown.
Digital Watches is certainly feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Unable to catch Dizzy, so chance here for Soup. Okay.
Here's an opportunity.
Yep. And we will have another. Yeah.
Nice block.
Okay. Digital Watches. Ooh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
A clean throw here from Digital Watches.
Yeah, very, very clean round. Just a lot of the times, that's kind of what you're expecting from the actual player, is just to be way more active than Dizzy and constantly put her in block stun so that she can't set up. But Soup is earning these knockdowns, and it's becoming very difficult.
Yeah, here we go. This is the best spot we've seen Soup in before. Okay, the burst forced the block pressure, but was able to mitigate the mix-up and actually gets a punish on Ice Bike. And that's also cheap, like dead angle, and so it's my turn again to run mix. Now, does block all of it.
Good evening.
Oh my god, nice chase down.
あらこさんこんばんは。あ、そうですそうです。
Oh, that's big.
私仕事で見れなかったんで。
Solid anti-air.
Hello, Rako-san. Long time no see.
今見ながらアバンに文句言ってました。俺の嫌いなキャラばっかだ。
She just, kind of goes by the flow and kind of likes to overwhelm the opponent. Very free form, and it usually works out really well.
ずっとジャスティスと対戦したい。
got a little overconfident and well, honestly, usually not expecting to just explode getting anti-air for this character, but yeah, if the Dizzy is ready and confirms in the bubble loop, it's a ton of damage.
But now they're just so prepared now. What a clean round.
あ、初見です。初見さんいらっしゃい。堀田さんが参加した大会ですか？堀田さんどっかにいるんじゃない？多分。もう負けちゃった可能性もあるけど。堀田さん、配信台に移る前に終わったかも。ケイさんもこんばんは。まあまあ。ナイスナイスナイスゲーム。堀田さんは堀田さん飛行機で負けそうだね。時間わかんねえよって。会場中ってもね。堀田が負けるのはありえません。堀田さんどっかにいると思うから。探してみましょうか。名前書いて出てるかもしれないからね。ハリー・ホッターかもしれない。
Yeah, no, it definitely could have gone either way. That first round was, that first game was crazy. So
yeah.
But good stuff. All right, next up, I see the players sitting down. We got Blitz versus Death coming up next. This is gonna be a fun one, yeah.
Yeah, so Chicago, not a stranger to Melia, obviously. A lot of the strongest Melia players came out from this region. But Blitz has definitely held it down, I think, during the plus R rollback era.
No, absolutely. I mean, I said it when I was commentating his pools, but it's like Blitz has been down, the longest of maybe anyone at this point. Like he's never took a break. Like always been. Game. Really cool. So it's been great seeing him hold on to the fort. But this is old blood versus new blood here. Blitz versus Death is a Melia mirror. So Death also a player that did some damage to the pools. Check out Damendo in his pool, putting Damendo to the loser's side. So coming out on top of winners. Has spent a lot of time in Japan. Don't know where he lives now, actually. Presumably somewhere in the U.S., considering he's able to make it to these. Right. But he was living in Japan playing, at sports and stuff like that. So he's got a lot of experience in his build. Plays both Johnny and Melia. And has been really on the Melia train for a while, I think, and is doing really well here. So this is definitely, I think, maybe his first appearance in a major. Maybe for Plus R. Had been learning this game for, well, he's been living in Japan prior, so he couldn't really make it out to this, but I think he's been playing for since rollback, I guess. And so we got like post rollback Plus R player versus like ancient era. I actually don't know when. Well, Death actually has a Japan tag. That's funny. Yeah. So I actually don't even know when Blitz started playing. Like, maybe XX. Like,
yeah, it's been so long as I've been in the scene. Yeah, I've seen Blitz around, so. But, alright, nothing afterwards. Nice block.
Yeah, but we don't get a punish. And this is also, like, I don't even know if we could say that much about the mirror here because they're just two flying demons running at each other, and it's just like, you just want to touch the other guy. Yeah, it's just like, the whole matchup is just like, let me touch you and I'll kill you.
Yeah, both characters have great OK and not that good defense, so it's like you're basically just really looking to
大事なところでトイレ。
It really doesn't need, you don't need a lot of help.
誰のパンツか。
Yeah, and it was looking all deft here,
デ
but
フト、そうそうそう、デフト。サライさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。
all he did. Oh no!
Oh no!
Force break this though! That's anyone's game again. Oh, defensive force break is okay.
日本で登録したからかな。
Clutches it out.
That's definitely going to be an interesting thing to see between players is the use of force break this because it's just such a versatile tool. Pins on the floor.
Yeah. Oh no, misses a TK Bad Moon, I think, but
どっちのね、手張りかなってとこや。
Not gonna let Blitz get the pin, but actually does get a hit here. Here we go. Get the we need it. Yeah. Get a bit more damage.
ラッコさんそれいいね。めっちゃいいよ。カタール最強だもん。
The chase down of the back dash, that's huge.
Yeah, get one more opportunity to this.
Oh!
これ堀田さんがいたら
That FRC is tricky. That's not one you usually see,
白目で
but
見てるよ。
that is in the melee mirror specifically very useful because you made it look like it was like a bad Oki setup, but you FRC'd it after still melee, so sure Def got hit there just because didn't think.
一生俺のターン来ねえじゃねえか。
Still a nail biter of a round right now. Blitz, slight life lead, trying to close down. Winger, winger, JP, excuse me. Hello?
Wow.
Blitz like nodding like he knew that was gonna happen,
knew,
but
yeah.
the rest of us are like, bro, why did Wake Up Super lose? I mean, Winger is not exactly the best super, but wow!
Oy.
Oh man.
That's really rough, especially you're losing your burst before you have meter to dead angle or use
デ
defensive option.
デフトメイジュじゃないじゃん。
Your Terrafall Estes! Oh my
デフメイ
god!
ジュ。
Oh, please don't confirm
危ない
that.
危ない危ない。
you're insane if you do.
早いな。
Yeah, I mean, Blitz kind of cracking out right now.
やっぱしゃがみハイスラー当たりにくいんだ。
Really good in the first round, but I don't know what's going on, but he's really turning it up.
This is a very high APM match right now, but they're
そ
both just jockeying for
そうだ
position
ね。
and angles on one another.
しばらく日本でプレイしたら、あー負けだ。
Wow, that match happened before we
日
could
本
really
にな
even
りま
talk
す。
too much about it because these players are just
日本を
going
背負っ
at
てま
max
す。
velocity right now. All right, 1-0 here for Blitz. I actually love this. This is so amazing. Takes a
あ
burst.
うまい。
Yeah,
いいよ。
gets a clean conversion here.
ワンちゃん
Oh, 2 for 2.
Oh,
on the
that's
madness.
big though. Whoa,
Wow.
whoa, whoa. Okay, well this is probably a death
いい
round
よ
here.
あ、倒せる
Close
倒せる
up, maybe with OTG.
倒せるよ
DCD with pin. All right.
Yeah, what you're seeing early on is
かわいそうすぎる
Def is saving his pin a little bit
だ
longer.
ね花火
And he's trying his best to like find that first opening with it, but it's become a big deal in the matchup in general. Like basically, whoever has the best opportunity
So,
to
so.
use the pin is like earning more out of the
That hasn't
match
been
right
2
now.
years since I started ACPR, isn't it?
Nice roll to get out of the corner.
すごいよね。
All right, Blitz gets
それから
Oh, doesn't
あ
actually.
のもっともっと伸びていくプレイヤーだ
My
け
bad,
ど
that was Death Pit. Oh no, the classic.
伸びていくんだけど日本離れちゃったから
Oh, no one knows whose pin that is.
They look way too similar.
I,
言うてラッコ
okay,
さ
okay,
んも
okay.
そん
I
な
was
に
I
買
was
って
freaking
な
out. I
い
was like,
よ
is
う
that
な。
not his pin?
It
Then
seems
I was
that
getting
Raptor
castled there for a
doesn't
second.
have
Oh my god,
that
winger,
much.
winger.
Nice,
This
nice.
time it works.
Oh my god, did so much damage.
What?
What?
Yeah. No, why? Oh my god.
RC continue the pressure. Oh, fastball the other side.
Oh, what?
Oh no, didn't get the
This
run
is
up.
crazy. What is going on?
レバーガチャが早い
Blitz just keeps trying to reset the
What?
throw. I don't know whose pin that
잔디
is. Is it not his pin? Okay, we'll
あ
never know. I can't tell if he's just like missing it, just doesn't care, isn't picking it up. It's causing us psychic damage. Like, I wonder if it's
あ2
actually
人とも
going
ね
down.
ぴょんぴょんぴょんぴょんしてるから
I know the pins
コンボダメージないんだ
have
けど
slightly different colors
Yeah.
depending on what color you have, and
So
maybe the
Blitz
Amelia
is
player.
slightly glowing more. I think.
I think exactly.
Yeah.
I imagine.
No, actually, no. I'm wrong. They're like the same. Oh yeah. Yeah, Blitz is like glows
海外実況おもろいよね俺大好きな
glows
の
more.
Oh my god.
海外の
It's
実況
like very similar. You can see both.
感情がむき出しだから
Okay,
めちゃめちゃ
here
好き
comes
な
down
の
to try and tie it up
What
here.
a block.
日本の実況ってほら
ラッコとデ
なんか
フトの2人はトップ
淡々としてるじゃん
センスあると思う。I think TERRAGORT and Def have a sense of top class.
Nice.
TK bad move. Here we go. Blocks the high. Uh-oh. 6P. Okay.
Yeah, has had a really strong 6Ps. Had a really good anti-air with it earlier. It's something that they're really seeing them like actually look for by getting underneath when Blitz doesn't have pin.
This is so insane. This might be the best
大
set
してやってない。
of this
自
top
分と
48.
か
It's
一
like
気に
this
追い抜かれまし
this
たね。
new blood, old blood,
I
Melia
didn't do
mirror.
it very
Where
much.
it's like, and
I
they're
was
going back
overtaken
and
by
forth.
Yeah,
myself.
I mean, look at that. There's someone
アル
just
フがなんか書いて
taking attack air dash, force break disc.
見るのが苦痛
All
だ
right, here we go. Blocks the low to another low.
Yeah, pins behind Def though. Oh, nice. See, again, a really strong
アルフが
6P from
悲しんで
Def.
るよ
Yeah, Def seems like he's trying to play a little more just kind of fundamental. You know, he's kind of looking for the jumps and the right thing.
コメント流れちゃったけ
I
ど
think Blizz is trying to
多分 YouTube に表示されない
outpace him. You know,
Yeah.
he's throwing a lot of stuff at him, and oh
当
god.
初はジョニーでもミ
I
リ
will
ア
say
でも
that's. I
自
think that's
分
the
に
big
勝てない
big
ぐ
thing
らい
here
だ
is
っ
that
たのが。
Blitz's Oki is a little
At
bit more
first,
like.
I couldn't beat
It's a little
myself in
crazier,
Johnny
right?
and
Like he
Milia.
has a little bit more tricks up
こ
his
んな
sleeve when
強
it
く
comes to
なる
Oki.
とは本当すごい。
Nice. Wow.
It's
That,
really
yeah, hard
amazing to
confirmed
be
here,
so
but
strong.
Pin will save it.
デフと優勝したら実質堀田優勝。
Too high, but okay.
さ
Pressure
んは
here from
コ
Dev.
ンボ
Back
非
dash
常
is
に
the
高
Tegan
い
bad
から
move.
よくコンボ動画される。
Nice.
K is a
You can
combo
see
video
Blitz also trying to
often
play around
because
this
the
burst a bit,
combo is
make it
unusually
hard for
expensive.
Dev
実
to
質
be
優
able to
勝っ
burst
て
here. The
堀田さん
down
言っ
burst to
てない
protect
けど、
himself from Oki. Whoa!
まあ優勝だよな。銀河最強だよ。宇宙最強だったっ
God. Okay, well, neither player needs their winger again. Oh, no!
He blocked.
No,
No, he blocked
wait. Can you? Do you have
No,
to
he
FD
ran
the
out
whole
meter.
thing?
He had to run
Yeah,
meter.
yeah. I actually don't know whether that whole thing needs to be FD the entire time or not. So
け。何してんの何してんの何してんの
neither player has.
今
pin.
迷ったよね。
Okay, Dev picks it up. He goes for it.
倒しきれない
Blitz
か
gets
ら。
hands. Tag into.
迷った W
ねえ迷ってるよね。
That's it. Okay,
そう
1-1 in the
多分
final round we go.
必殺技の連打のやつやろうとしたけど、
Insane.
多分倒しきれないから。
Here comes Blitz's turn, catches the backdash, but this is like it can be very difficult to confirm. But here, a solid hit. If Dev can land it, not quite.
Oh, just went for the overhead.
Oh.
Earns the burst for that.
Oh my God!
Ah,
He's
tuh,
just too
Pak.
active with
Ah,
the
lucky.
stop. Dev is looking
あ
to
ー
close
勢い
back
乗ってん
here.
ね。勢い乗ってんね今。
The last shaker. Blitz doesn't really have meter.
体力すげえ有利だし、ゲージある
Oh
し、
wait, that's huge.
覚醒当たったら終わりでしょ。
This is it. He has 50 meter. He has to play around dead angle. Blitz.
あー使わない方がいい。
It's too
使わない方がい
far. He
い。
was ready for it, but he couldn't punish it. That's gonna cost him, I think. Dev is reaching very hard right now. 6K.
やっぱあれなんだね。
Oh my God.
ガーデン打たないんだね、
It's
全
so
く。
scary, but Blitz has 25 meter. Here's
早すぎて。
Holy.
リクレットガーデン打たないもん。
Neither player
一
has
回も見
meter
てない。
or pins. It's just raw footsies. Raw guilty gear anime footsies. And a throw jack.
Ah.
JP and Dev
うわ
takes it over Blitz. What a
超えた。
absolutely nutty set.
超えていった
Oh my God. They're just
デ
everything
フト
was.
が超えた。
I feel like they thought about
すげえ。
everything like 5 times over when they were doing everything, right?
Hit confirmation
Like
ブリッツを
Blitz
超え
sits
た
right in front of Death because he knows dead angle is gonna happen,
Yeah.
but he can't sit too close because he's gonna get thrown.
アメリカ
And then he was
ナンバー
too
ワン
far
ミリア
for any real punish actually, and it was like
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they're
he-
constantly like, okay, Pin's back there, and I'm trying to move over there, but then I grab Pin, and now he's trying to sit there, trying to air dash at the
You can
right angle
feel
to
the
use
tournament.
Pin, but then the other player's moving out and trying to get to the same.
そう
Like,
ヒット確認多分できないから単発でね
Oh,
ダメージ
man,
ちょんちょんちょんって言ってるんです
The dropped punish
デ
on the
フ
dead
と
angle
本
from Blitz
人もしれっと
really,
子さんみたいな雰囲気出
unfortunate.
してるの楽しい。
but you know,
Death
it worked out for
himself had
Blitz
an
for
atmosphere
Death.
like an
So
old-fashioned
I
seat.
don't know if you guys
いつもなら
saw the
叫んでる
crowd
のに
shots,
ね
but yeah, a lot of friends over there supporting him for the win because yeah, that's a big
い
W.
つもなら叫んでるの
Staying
にね
alive in winter is huge. Like Death's path
社
has
長ですよ
been pretty challenging, and he
Yeah.
has been able
皆
to
さん気をつけ
meet
て
every obstacle so far. So big.
大社長ってどういう意味
for like probably a first huge tournament,
Yeah.
offline tournament.
I really liked how the, like, different they played from
Yeah.
one another,
Yeah.
right?
Growth rate
Like
number
Blitz is a
one
loud
birthday.
monster, and having replay takeovers
日米対
like,
決になっ
made
たら
him like a much better player.
出てくる
And
か
so,
も
like,
しれ
you
ない
can
ね
see like the layers of his Oki, right? He does some
Yeah.
things that Def does. Def keeps it pretty simple for Oki. It's just like a high option, a low option, but like Blitz really goes crazy with
Yeah.
it. A lot of the side swap stuff, the FRC stuff
Yeah.
that usually is
あ
like
とは
the
カリスマ性を出せば
extra layer stuff.
Yeah, no, that's a 6 set. Like I
ただ強いだけじゃ
I
ね
can't wait to like rewatch that.
Yeah, yeah, that's
みんなついてこない
you
な
have to watch time and time again because I think it's like it was at such a
ああ
high
そっち
pace.
Maybe it's a
ああそっ
very
ち
It's hard to
T-shirt of the
figure out
president.
like everything, but you can
Yeah.
kind of get the feeling of how the players are playing.
そうだよねあの向こうの人って変な日本語のタトゥー入れるから
Crazy. All right, well.
これまずどこでゲッ
We
トしたん
are
だ
just keep going with these crazy matches because this one is also nuts. So we got KB Nova Kenji
Oh
versus
my God.
T5.
オーマイガ
Woo, okay, so
ー KB ノバ
T5, what can you say about this
えいらんよ
that
You can buy
hasn't,
this shirt
you
for
know,
いらんよそ
one
れ
of the players I think that you can
4000
say
円払うなら自分で作るよ
the way that we look at the game
好きな
now.
文字書いて
Because him and shoutouts to Hano as well really worked.
4000円いら書けるかあ
Really
れ
learned pretty much.
今オリジナル T シャツ2000円ぐらいで作れるから
Yeah.
And our vision of that character has drastically changed in the
Yeah,
last 2
absolutely.
years.
Yeah.
And versus KB Nova, Kenji, good God, what like
4000
just the
円
staple
なら
of
ネコロ
Plus
ビク
R
ス
in
の
the
T
US.
シャ
Yeah,
ツ買い
it's
ます
great to see him in this
4000
bracket.
yen
これじゃあ
I will buy a
T5
You know,
T-shirt.
plowing through the winner's side.
テテテテテ
Zappa Cliff is a
テ
weird
テ
one.
テ
I will
テ
admit to
あ
not
テテテテ
really
テ
get to watch this that often.
テテテテテ5
You don't add, Zappa isn't that uncommon in NA, but it's still like, I mean, also Cliff is like, it's just, there's you know, 3, 4, same with the Zappa, so.
But rarely are you going
especially
to get
offline.
It's
like,
offline and at this caliber, because you can say these two are almost, if not the best at their
真の仲間
character.
堀田でああいいね
And, KD Nova on
堀
the
田さんの
sword
素材いっ
is-
ぱい持ってるから
YOLO JD though.
いっぱい作ってあるよ
Oh, what?
みんなに配ろう
Didn't
か
pick it up afterwards.
Yeah.
Maybe wasn't ready for it.
Might not have been sure if he had enough.
プラス R 懐かしいわソルアバ合ってたアバが今激アツですよソルも強いですねなんか誰が強いかよくわかんない堀田さんが溢れ返ってるいやジャスティス人気です
There you go. Nice. Gets out of corner. Gets a knockdown with the counter hit jump H.
Oh, that's a great dog. Okay, kills it immediately. Another one. Oh. Oh no.
いやザッパとクリフはきついよね
Kept the sandwich anyway.
Yeah, missed the sandwich at the end though, so.
T5 のクリフはあの芸術ですよマジでコンボがすごいずっと研究してるいやもうダメじゃん割り込まれたら終わりじゃん
Yeah, T5 looked like could not get that last mix up, I think. But Kenji looking pretty clean.
後ろにすごい人いるね。後ろにすごい人いるね。なんかドット柄のバンダナつけてる人、めっちゃかっこいいじゃん。ザ・アメリカって感じがして。かっこいいね。違う違う違う違う違う日本じゃないからアメリカの人です今んとこねほとんど対戦したことある人ばっかです、ね、よく対戦する人が多いなそうだよねわかるわかる一緒に並んでても違和感ないから。Thank you. どうぞ。ケンジさんね。
All the way to the corner now. Covers the back and the golf ball.
ケンジさん。日本人じゃないでしょ。
Curse is one hell of a thing. Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, try and look for that burst, but late burst here from Kenji actually works out because we got the gold burst. I don't think, Zappa not like the most amazing character with meter, but we're still really happy to have it, I think.
クリフね、近づくまでが大変だからね。
Kenji back himself in the corner, but very quickly gonna try and bring this back here with sword. Yep, that's a lot I've ever seen. Alright, we spent all of our meter here.
堀田さんにそうそう言っといて。
久保場ってケンジって呼ばれてなかったっけ Wasn't KDNOVA called Kenji?
あ、呼ばれてる呼ばれてる。ケンジケンジって言われてる。
Actually gives T5 a great opportunity here. Yep. Alright, we gotta make this count.
ビューリーフレーム、あ、倒せるじゃん。ほい、
あ、
当たんない。みんな頭を抱えてた。届かないんだ。ザッパ小さすぎる。今説明してるね。届かないんだ。距離が悪かったから。いやいやいや。
that if he went for it, he
ナイスファイト、ナイスファイ
it
ト。
works, right? And
So
so it might
it's
be
probably slightly late on.
like a strict timing thing because it's a
ジャパンの
smaller
人、攻めが、そうそうそう
Yeah, I mean,
アメリカ
probably
代
just
表
need
で
to
す。
like RC and buffer the dash a little bit faster. I think the
Yeah.
stab has to hit probably earlier in the
most
in like the
likely.
ground slide animation is maybe my guess.
Yeah.
ジャパンって
But
すごいキャラが
that's
ね、
definitely an unfortunate way to go
やっぱ
out.
りのキャラを使うってことは、相当練習したんだろうね。
And I think that's what he was
Yes。
trying to play for is we saw that
そう
like
そう
Aaron
ザッパって
Goldberg
難しいよね。俺も使ってみたんだけど、
that means I can
なかなかできないんだ。
Yeah.
いやいやいや。
That's T5 though. Like that's one of the cool things about
T5 もかっこよかったよね。
But one of the
相手が
things
悪
that
か
I
ったってい
really
うか、
like
キャラ
about
が
the
悪いよ
character
ね
is
って。
that he does have
そうそう
different
そう。
ways to win the game, right?
なかなか
Yeah,
難しいと思うよ。
it's a thing of resources with him
なかなか
because his
そう
meter
そうそう。
efficient use is so efficient. Like
俺もね、
he
クリフ
inflicts
使ってたんだけど、
super
や
duper
っぱ
pressure, super duper damage.
Yeah.
スーパーマーケットに行く
So
っていう
there's always
ね、
decision making to be made with when
任
you're
務もあっ
playing
て、
against him.
なかなかクリフって難しいんだよ。
I'm looking forward to taking a look at more guild
ああ、
gear, but we
翻訳
are going to go to a
任せて
quick
くだ
ad
さい。
break before, so get a drink, and then we'll see you soon after the break.
ちょっと CM 飛ばしますね。
Versus Blitz in the mirror, the melee mirror. Now he's gonna have to fight his greatest
翻訳は
challenge
ね
yet.、
gonna
be fighting X Phantom.
Yeah.
And
で
this
きるん
is,
で。
I believe this is qualified for top 8. I was taking a look at how far we are in this. So,
Mm.
yeah, my understanding is that, yeah,
この T シャツどうだい？いい
makes
だ
it
ろう
the。top 8 winners. That
今日の
is
ために用意したん
huge.
だ。
Obviously,
よし、
obvious
それ
players
と
love
ゲー
to
ムを
make
や
that
ろうじゃない
happen.
か。
So we'll see how this goes. Historically, my understanding,
っていう
and
感じ
this
です
is
かね。
definitely
合ってます
OG
か？
knowledge, so things might have changed, but you know, my understanding is that this is a kind of tricky matchup for Melia actually, because Ordosoul runs around in a kind of a weird way that can actually kind of tag her out of the air. Gunblaze in particular, just like the way he moves around, can be kind of tricky. So we'll see whether that's actually the case, but like the kind of angles that this character can attack in have historically been kind of weird. I don't think it's necessarily that bad, but also when you hit her, she just explodes. So there's also that.
Yeah, and the new routing actually helps a lot, right? Because a lot of the new routing not only kept the damage, but got more knockdowns. So
いや、多分相当緊張してるんだよ。
core like issue with dealing with Melia is chasing her down, and now that's less of a problem for this character.
Yeah. Also, man, Dev's wake up winger accuracy, like
I know, right?
3 out of 4. Wake up winger definitely like it is real. But it's also something you don't often see Melia's players do. They usually, you know, like to spend their meter on either offensive stuff or dead angle.
OK、
but,
あ、ここで使うね。
it's working out pretty well.
ほい
Oh, there it is.
ほい、ほい。あ、何してる？
no
何してる？
way.
何してる？
No way.
何してる？何してるの？
Melia JK is broken.
Oh my god.
Melia JK is like one of the only moves there, I think.
騒いでましたよ。
Yeah, versus Orso JP. Like, you know, you think Orso JP is like the king, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, Orso JP's gonna win this, right?
の
No.
情景はぶっ壊れてる
Melia jump kick.
WWW って
If
言
you
ってる
know, you
W
know.
Milia's JK is saying
Disgusting number. Okay, so
WWW
X
すごいね。
Phantom
JP に勝つ JK ってすごい
really
よね。
putting it in on Def right now. But as we saw from the previous round, Def only needs one knockdown to make things going. It's like, oh my Jesus! Yeah, a little bit too far to convert off the
オーマイ
Nexus.
ジーザスって面
But
白い。
now it's Scramble City. Oh! Fundamentals that we anti-air. Whoa!
おお。
And just like
いいよ。
that, one more mix and you
ゲー
might
ジあ
be
る、ゲー
dead
ジあ
here.
る。
25 meter. Yeah.
おお。あ、
Is
It's
he
gonna be close. It's
alive?
gonna be close.
Yeah, he's alive. Oh, no, what is that? I was looking for the down burst. They must have been looking for the down burst. That's it.
Ah,
Oh, okay, just in time.
いいよ。
FB. No!
Oh my
He's
god.
ああ
Charge gave him just enough damage for that.
俺やったらバースト打ってん
That
な
was。crazy.
足
Okay.
血払い長えな。
Oh no! Don't think he wanted that one. Jeff gets the knockdown.
おい。
Gunblaze, but still in the corner here. All right. No more pin for
追い打
Melia.
ちとかで殺しきるのとかもうちょい覚えるとさらにいけそうだね
Wasn't able to get the
It's
combo.
going
Nice
to be
cross
even more
under
like
and gets the
killing it
combo
by
off.
chasing
今さっきのところいけたかなと思ったんですけ
Level
ど、
3. Don't get hit.
まあ、バーストもあったし
Trying
ね
to pull the screen back to the right so
ワン
that
チャン
he
や
can
ってもよかった
back
と思うけど。
Okay, once again,
あー、読まれてる。怖い。ナイス。おっ。あ、いいよ。気をつけて。おい、おい。おい、おい、おい。あー、まだ。あー、そうだね。
Taking the first game. Really good. Def is recognizing though. Notice that like one of the best things that X Phantom is doing is actually running into spaces when he.
ヨストさん応援してるんですか？応援してますよ。
Haas is a pretty fast character, and one of the things that Def is recognizing now is that when he has pin, he can actually just use that to freeze X Phantom in his place.
セイソルは状況判断早い人使うと一気に強く見えて楽しそう。Status Saul seems to be fun at once.
Oh my god. Doesn't get like I think misses super jump there, but still off to a really good place here in this round. Again,
it's like a really weird situation where
お疲れ様。
So how are you supposed to be ready for that?
で、それね、ちょっと使ってみたんですけどね。なんか微妙でした。とりあえずボタン連打して。ボタン連打してた。
Oh, X Phantom just took the hit in the
おい、
air.
あー、ナイスナイスナイス。
このセイソルも結構スラバとか駆使しててうまそうだったね。
あ、この人めっちゃ強いよ。そう。ファントムっていう人で、確か前回のエボ優勝してます。テイソルでイレブンシャドウ先生倒してる。
Was very close clutching out, but like getting hit and exploding, that's pretty rough.
It's rough, yeah. And you were mentioning before, there's a lot of things that Haas gets to do that other characters don't. Like he can kind of deal with a lot of the little things a little bit better because he has stuff like plays, and he has stuff like a DP, right? So if a lot of some of the characters, Milia gets to set up a little bit like more sloppily on them because they just don't have the options that he does. But you can see that like there's times where even X Phantom would just run out because he just knows like this character has fast movement, has the ability to chase Milia down, and just was like doing his best to always be in the right position, and that was like the best thing I saw of him in that matchup.
まあ普通の人にも負けたらダメっていう。ちゃんとキャラ対とか対応とかしてっていう感じですね。倒していかないと。だってテスタメントも普通の人も
going for things that were kind of like off the beaten path, just taking a little bit too many.
中段と下段結局見えないから。
I think that was just a lot of like the potential that Phantom was pressuring in with just we
見えなかったらそこ以外でちゃんとしっかり立ち回りとかして。
I don't actually think like Def was making any too many strategical errors.
レフトさん英語喋ってるの。レフトさんアメリカ人だよ。みんなうまいよねと。
I would agree. I would agree. I think the best thing that like one of the best things actually for X Phantom
オンラインでしか対戦したことないから。といろんな人とね直接対戦してみたいよね。
If you're Haas and Milia's on top of you, then like, all right, cool. Either you spend pin or you get anti-aired, and you have to make that decision in your head, right?
Yeah.
And I think X Phantom's confident enough in his play. He's like, I can make more decisions better than you can, and that's going to lead to a win.
Yeah, that's well said. Very crazy set. We're going to see more of both
those players,
T shirts so, be interesting to see. But okay, another really fun match coming up. This one's going to be good. This one's definitely going to be good.
Yeah.
We've got Kedako versus Jacob Pat.
Good morning, KSK.
And that's going to be fun. We didn't get this is winners, I think, second round probably of top 48 winner side. I mean, we just saw Jacob Pat win. We didn't get to see Kedako's match, but it was versus Omega Tom Hanks, I think, so he must have taken it over Omega Tom Hanks.
Right.
So now, yeah, it's going to be May versus Testament. I probably like the only May in this top 48. I mean,
the character isn't really played as much anymore, and for the most part, I mean, she definitely doesn't have the luster that she had in AC, right?
Yeah,
but,
I mean,
it's Kadako. Like this dude's
well,
just.
I don't know. I think Plus R may definitely have some legs, but just not a very popular character.
一緒一緒
That's true. Yeah, the character's not very popular. But I mean, it's Kadako. It's gonna play
私もカレーラーメン
and
oh, for sure.
it's really cool that he like
And
comes out
rice.
Frosty so consistently and plays in the tournament because back in the day
白
this
ご飯
was the only Guilty Gear tournament that like put it at like the forefront, right?
Yeah,
and
absolutely,
like
absolutely.
and so
あなたが
now that's the scene's
そこでプレイしていたらあなたは全員破壊するでしょう
we had this like influx of like anime focused tournaments, which was really nice because gear and anime games didn't really have
そう英語がわからん
Sure,
わからなくていいんですよ
right? But there was always Frosty.
海外の人もそうじゃん
Frosty, and so that's why Kadako came out all
日
the
本語わ
time.
かんないけど
And still coming out,
見てく
still
れてる
probably still playing all 3 games. I don't want to say for certain.
Yeah,
but
no, he is. I asked him like last week. He said,
Okay.
yeah, just the 3 guilties is the main thing. So I'm not sure how he's doing in the other ones, but he's doing well in Plus R. Generally, Plus R is one of the ones.
ああ対戦しとけばよかったなマジで
So we'll see how things go. But Testament, not
マ
my
ジ
character
で
to fight.
海外にはテスタメントがいるよって
But
強いテスタメントがいるよ
all
っ
about,
て
like, going nuts. Oh,
言っとけばよかったな
Goldberg
マジで
Olo. Noah is immune to overheads, so
そう
that is a good place for Jacob Hacker. But
そうそうそう俺マジでそう思ったの
Yeah, Jacob Pad now just looking for now he has a meter. He's just looking for this hit so that he can get mobbed.
そうそうこの人は
Really limit the way that man
あの
okay, yeah,
僕をすごい研究してる人で
pressure here. Oh, the OTG though.
僕もこの人の攻め方好きだからすごい褒めてるの
Goes out of, well, we'll see. Oh, yeah, it's gross. Yeah, it's overhead. I don't know why, but don't ask us why. Oh. He's
確
dead?
かに
Yeah.
コンボルー
Jack
トとか
Hound
かなり似てましたね
Jesus.
見てた感じ
Yeah, great combo to finish it off.
Certainly,
Kadako's
it was
kind of the
quite
one who
similar to
really
a combo
started
route.
using
I felt
rolling
like
more
I saw
offensively
it.
Yeah.
in Plus R. And
自分も
now
ケダ
a
コ
lot
さ
of
ん
the
が
other May
練
players
習
are
配
actually
信
picking
し
it
て
up
か
from
ら
him,
手伝おう
and
とし
they've
て
all
まし
gotten a
た
little bit better because of it.
I
Yeah,
was
it's
trying to
strong.
convex if
It's very
Kadako
strong,
Sam was
absolutely.
practicing.
And the patience here from
そう
Kadako
タイ
does
ミン
get
グ合わ
clipped.
なかったんだよな、
Okay.
ST の時しか見なかっ
うん
た、
It didn't match
So.
the timing. I
Oh, that's
only
big,
saw it
but
at ST.
とりあえずテスタメン
Okay.
テスタメントの
I want this from Jacob Pad again, you know, just dead angle
まあ
to
海外の
let me-
テスタメントの
set up
動きを真似して
or something.
動かしとけばよかったなと思っ
Don't want any
て
of that.
本来の自分の動きしちゃうと全く違うから
Yep. Oh my god. Ah, Jesus.
Even Jacob Pad looks at him like, what are you
イルカさんがいる
doing, man?
It's messed up. It's just messed up. Like, you should not give him a 50-50. It's not cool.
海外の人めっ
It's
ちゃい
really
ますよ
not cool.
Yeah, she got a different 50-50.
Kedako-san
It was strike throw, now it's high low.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
I physically hurt
Kadako
whenever.
moves
Oh my
like
god,
a
he's flash by
Japanese
the 16.
squirrel.
I physically hurt whenever I see,
W
you know, the
どういうこと
yeah,
だ
Yeah, it's so good.
nasty. It's
It's
nasty.
really good.
Really nasty.
It
All right.
wasn't
I mean,
dolphin,
honestly,
right
it's
at a
Testament though.
key
He
place.
deserves it. So you know,
なんでや
like
っ
he
て
deserves
な
to
い
get
のに
these
勝って
these
るんだ
overheads. Not
Why
as
don't
good as
you do
Testament's
it?
Meg. So you
そ
know.
こら辺は経験ですよ
面白い表現
Keeps it simple on the
Interesting
Oki there.
expression.
Oh,
So.
he was trying to get rid of the.
海外にほら
Get rid of it.
あの
And now,
似たような動きするメイっていないじゃん
maybe not. Yeah. Awkward.
まとわりつくように動く
One
メイっ
chance for
て
Kadako. That's the way it started. What is going on? What is this route?
あれねテスタメントマジできついんですよ
Oh my god, no way, no way.
ジャンプ
no way.
PK とかで
Dead angle basic, yeah, he knew.
PK
Jacob
PK
Pad
と
does it
か
like
で
3 times.
Oh no, stun.
Kadako not gonna let him do it again. Oh my god, resets in the command
当て
grab.
る
He was looking
Pump.
for the burst. Oh my god!
Oh.
He tried to do something there too.
Oh, you tried to bait the
He's
burst.
going again. He's going again still. Oh! He tried to slash back it. He's insane.
Nice.
He's insane. Went for the slash back with like a pixel HP.
そうそうそうケダコさんですよ
There's like 3 times where he tried to bait burst there, and Jacob Pat held it perfectly for the last
神々
moment, and it was just so tough to finally get that last hit on Kadako.
Man, Kadako's so tired of this game. Like,
今のも縦イルカが出
I
なか
don't
った
even
の
know
か
if
な
he thought he'd survive missing that
wonder
slash
if there
back, but
was no
clearly the
vertical
thought of
dolphin
missing it
now.
didn't even occur to him. He's just like,
イルカさんが出ないって言ってたからね
Right? Like, that's so sick.
一番最初の試合見た
Yeah,
ら
we can just
マジで
run
イルカさん出てなか
under
ったから
FP Skull here because we're May and we're fighting like that.
Nice jump away from the command grab.
Yeah, this is good for Jacob Pad here. Yeah.
これは
should get this, I believe.
あ、もったいないね。
Oh my God, yeah.
No, not again.
ワンチャンあるんだけどな。
Oh no!
Yeah, just trying to
め
get
く
some
りなん
space.
だな、今の。
Here comes
I'm
May.
turning
そう
it now.
今のめくりだか
Trap
ら
Testament in the corner.
ほいほい。あー
There's
で
the
これは
anti-air. Yep.
あしょうがない。
Nice to us anti-air. Very, very nice.
Yeah, it's actually easier in the corner because you don't have to worry about getting crossed up by J2H, right? So it's like he hasn't really anti-aired successfully, but in the corner, oh, there's the warrant.
ほい。
Ooh. Badlands, Jacob, Pat, doing
姉
whatever
さ
he
ん
can
は
to
怖
just
いよ。
get these knockdowns. He
May
knows
is
that's all he
scary.
needs here. All right, can we drop? Can we? That's air deckable, yeah. See, that's the thing. Badlands isn't the hard knockdown. You know, if the height is wrong or whatever. So, oh my God, what is this? Oh no! He's coming.
Oh, no.
He's coming.
Let's chase him down, corner to corner.
Oh my God!
Skull through the hoop.
Oh,
いやー、
okay,
大きい
that's
な。
big here. Yeah.
もったいない。倒せた
Knockdown,
な。
gets
そう
the。setup.
はい
Yeah.
は
Okay, good mash here from Jacob Pat.
Very nice.
Ties at 1-1. There we go. Okay. So very scary last round, but Jacob Pat taking it
Yeah,
moment.
it's like
Yeah.
it's almost always working out for like almost every
すごい
round. It's
疲れ
like,
てるね。
okay, Jacob Pat gets the hit, and it's like in a really
あ
good
ワンチャンで
position.
ピヨるからね。
And then something
6HS 青だ
happens,
った
right?
ね、
He techs
今の
out
は。
or he does like a combo where it doesn't get a
It was 6
knockdown,
hecto
and then
seconds.
Kadako
今のはマジ
almost
で
runs it
そ
back
れで
every
And the
single
thing is
time.
that Kedako's
それでよかった
ability to play during scramble is just like, you know, unrivaled.
Best in class, yeah.
Yeah, he's like really #1 here. So it's just a lot of pressure. It's a lot of just mental pressure to deal with this dude who's just like running at you constantly. He is already ready for the whatever wacko situation. He's just doing something really weird. And meanwhile, Jacob Pat, it's kind of
まあ
hard to
単
combo
発
May.
だ
It's a
っ
lot of
た
weird
から
air
ちょいむず
situations.
そうだったけど
Not a character as
Well,
adept at
it was a
dealing with
single
that, but it's
shot,
very
so it
clean
was a little
round.
bit.
So Jacob Pat, while I said that, just completely dissected Kadako here. Only needs one more round to take it.
It's like he's working into it. Like
Yeah.
every round before it is like every round after I should say is
多
like
くの
slightly
友
cleaner
人
than
が
the
この
previous
イベ
one.
ントに参加したが、
the
私
mental
は仕事があ
holding
っ
it
た。
down, right? I mean, these are we're
Many
hitting
friends
Kadako here, right?
participated in
Right.
Like
this event,
Kadako's
but I
getting hit by the
worked.
mix, so that's not the problem. Looking for the burst. There's a gold burst. Yeah. So this should be really good.
あ、いけなかった
for
の
Jacob Pat. Jacob Pat is primed up
お仕事
to try and take this set here. Yeah, jumps over,
Very nice double
and
jump.
we just need one more hit. Blocks the low, jumps over, still caging him though. We have 25 mirror. We're gonna use it here.
あ
Ooh, so
That's too
close.
hard.
これはな
Throw
Gets
to
a
clutch it
throw.
out. The pop up. Yeah, he's got it.
これ
Oh
は
my
な
God.
しょうがない。
ここはクソです。
Yo, they
The
are
job is shit.
ecstatic.
Ah.
But Big W, Kadako, historically very difficult opponent
負
for
けたか。
American or NA plus R players to take down.
おめでと
Absolutely. And on
う。
top of which,
Yeah.
he's just had a really good track record
Congratulations.
at this tournament,
Yeah,
specifically.
historically, it's like only Elvin usually that's
Yeah.
able to give Kadako a hard
Yep.
time, but Jacob had, really
そう
proved his
海
stuff
外のレベ
there.
ル
I
上が
mean,
ってんの
that last game was very convincing.
Like every
スチームがあっ
round,
て
it felt like he gained more confidence in himself.
Yeah.
And like was just playing that a little bit cleaner and a little bit cleaner and a little bit cleaner, and then you saw like the last 2 rounds they were like cake to him. Like he just knew like the game plan was going to work. I didn't need confidence. I just make sure, or I didn't need to worry too much. I have the confidence that
Yeah.
my game plan is going to work.
ジェイコブさん
And there
ほ
was
ぼ
like a
地
lot
上
of
差
really
し合い
strong
避けて先
defensive
出し
decisions that he made,
6HS
where
か
yeah,
2S
I'm just
なん
gonna
で
wait
す
for the
ね。
burst. I
名
don't care if
戦
I
は
get hit
そん
by
な
it because
感
it
じ
just
にな
means
るん
I
で
just
す
have to
か
get in again, get this
Jacob
out
is
of the way.
almost
Yeah, I think,
6HS or 2S, and it is a
without meter, I
6HS
think
or 2S.
the stuff
しゃがみ S は鉄板で、
And, I think playing around that gold burst
6HS
last
も
round
そう
was,
だ
like,
ね。
really
6HS はいいね。
where he's
6K は振らない方がよくて、
strategically, it's just
Yeah.
like, hey, as long as I don't, as long as
6K
this
と
guy
か振っ
doesn't
ちゃう
get,
と
like, tons of meter, rack up my
メイン
guard
の
bar and just dive
8K
into
と
me
か
and explode me, like, I'm gonna be okay.
S ボタンでカウンターしてメイがテイクダッシュで拾いに来るんで、
So, I think it was, you know,
まああれですけど、ある一定以上のレベルの人ですけど、そうですね。まあダウン奪われちゃうんで、
adaptation basically played out.
Probably
ジャガミ S とまあ3杯。
character right now, right? And
S ボタンですね。あとは S ボタン系がもう
play at
鉄
that
板
level
です
with May
メイン戦は。
in the US.
Yeah,
Like
absolutely,
he's
yeah.
just he has a
で
different
縦優か
level that
地
he
上ガー
plays
ド
at
しちゃうと
because he's just sort of implemented
まあ場所によっては S6K6 まで全部確定しちゃうんで、でダウン奪って後ろ江口設置してのセットプレーができるんで、
That is
近場で縦イルカとかしてきたら、あれですね。メイはちょっとやばいっすね。
Next up here, we got KB Nova versus Soup. These are just crazy matches.
Yeah, these are
like
sick
this
matches.
is a match. This is a match. KB Nova versus Soup, like holy, yeah. And that was
KB Nova ザッパーコントローラーでやってんの？ザッパーコントローラーでやってんの？コントローラーでザッパーやってんの
？Took it over Gravy Jones Zappa, who was tearing things quite apart with killing double Faust, but Wukash ended that run. So in top 8 winners right now, we have guaranteed we got X Jacob Pat, and Wukash, the winner of this match. So whoever wins
犬とかどう動かしてんだろうね。
definitely deserves that top 8. These are both
超気になりない
strong players.
?LR かな
So meanwhile, in the loser side, there's just like absolute chaos going on. So we got Alvin Chow taking out Dave Mendo in loser side and making his run.
これから仕事に行かなければならない。良い一日を。
いってらっしゃい。
Have a nice day.
頑張って。
I don't know if we're gonna get to see that one because we do gotta finish. We gotta get to top 8 in the next 45 minutes for the next block. So we'll see. But here we go. The Supers came to know Dizzy versus Zappa, both extremely nasty characters.
画面外からね、攻撃されました。
Soup though, uh-oh.
I'm there.
See how
Noisy.
useful Dog is here? Yeah, I think he was really hoping maybe Dog would absorb that bit.
いや、そうだよね。
Should be crazy.
Yeah.
いや、アメリカだから、早朝です。
Dizzy stunning somebody too, right?
yeah.
But these players just kind of running each other. Oh!
まだにプラス R やってると、海外の人からプレ申請もらうことあるし、海外の AC 好き結構、そう、両方いますね。いや、フレンド申請はめちゃめちゃ来ますよ。フレンド申請来るんですけど、別に、まあ、申請は、ね、あれって感じなんで。AC 好きもね、結構いますよ。AC やってると、対戦発生するんで。まあ、プラス R の方が、まあ、8割9割ですけど。とルームとか立てるとゼクスモードとかでもやってくれる人いるよ。いや、めちゃめちゃ強い人いっぱいいるんでね。だから楽しいんですよ。わあ、余裕じゃん。さすが DG。いや、昔そのフレンド申請で、大会ってか、まあ日本エリア指定でやってた時とかあるんですよ。日本限定とかで。まあエリアだから。だけど、フレンド申請しちゃうと、日本じゃない人でも入ってくれるようになっちゃって、昔それで、どうなってんだってみんななってた。
It's actually kind of tough because you lose access to a bunch of your normals.
Right, and it disappears like on hit, unlike Fish, which might be able to snipe you out if you hit Dizzy.
Okay, so we got a curse on Dizzy, but the Fire Super will...
いや、ブラジルレベル高いよ。
JD though, JD.
あんま知らないでしょ。
Soup looking super clean.
情報あんまないでしょ。ブラジルとオーストラリア強いよ。
Roundstar dash centipede from KB Nova also not working, and the Ghosts are trying to hold it down, but it's only a matter of time, I think.
韓国、まあ、そうですね。100以下だから。知らないでしょ。知らないでしょ。アメリカはね、まあ、東と西があるから、西だったら多分130ぐらい。東の方だったら170とか180かな。私はピング気にしないんで、ヨーロッパでもブラジルでも対戦するんで。 ピング300ですよ。ピング300でも改善する。
Very clean. You're really showing off the strength of Dizzy here. That like doesn't really matter what character you are against Dizzy. Once you knock them down, some of the most secure Oki you can run.
Even in Dizzy's bad matchups, a lot of the time she can fix them by just like trading a knockdown or something like that. And then pretty much almost every character is on the same when they're dealing with Fish Oki because it's that oppressive.
The other thing was like I think Soup did a really good job of making the like forward running
forwards that was not really like too much of an issue. 回転もそろそろね。
It really helps that. So the thing about Zappa is since he's slow,
いや、でもね、その300とか400で飛ぶ人よりも、ピング近い人で飛ぶ方がマジで大変なんですよ。
So you're just like, I mean, you're running at me, but I just stuff it, right? Like, and you know, and hey, 2B2K leads to hard knockdown. You read your game plan, right? So
これね、ラスベガスじゃないんじゃない？シカゴかな。エボはラスベガスでやってて、これは多分違うかったと思う。もう中国とマレーシアだけでも、だいたい誰かわかるから。中国、マレーシア、ベトナムね。これは確か違いましたよ。確かシカゴかな？わからん。知らんけど。一応毎回ね、違う会場だから。エボと違うから。エボとアニメエボが、CEO かな。アニメ CEO かな。あれがラスベガスだった。
So this is a loser side match. This is to well, there's quite a bunch of actual matches before loser side top 8.
教えてね。
So I'm not sure how many of those we're gonna watch, but Summer Breeze took out Purify and ZT in the loser side.
あの T シャツなんだろう。向こうの人の。なんかかわいいな。カエルかな、ワニかな。
So that was Summer Breeze's path here. So we'll see how this goes. But we do get to watch T5 at least again, which is also just I mean, it's more funny Cliff action, you know. He's got the face paint, you know, it's okay. All Cliff players admit it. It's what the character is, you know.
It's a very frustrating character to play against sometimes.
Oh yeah, I mean he's a clown.
Yeah.
You
just jump in his general airspace and then you just get counter hit JH and you don't even get to tech. But I mean, it's hard to. I struggle to be mad about it because T5 and Hado did all of it. Like they put this character together on their own, right?
ワンコンツーコンをね、変えたかったんですね。
The character still evolves. Like the new taunt Oki stuff.
私ツーコンが好きです。
Is very scary, and that's a recent thing that they've done in comparison to everything else. So I mean. It really is like their labor of love. They're working so hard at it. Of course the character is getting better because they put the time in to really lab that stuff out. I honestly think if he put that time into any other character, we'd probably see improvements in that character as well.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
But it's just that's how T5 is like that, and that's why he's a really impressive player.
Yeah. All right. I see the thumbs up. All right, so it's gonna be Venom Cliff.
This can be quite frustrating. It feels like you make one bad decision and the game's over because of your defensive options. But there is a lot of things that Venom gets to do that other characters don't. He gets to touch parts of the screen that other characters kind of struggle with. But that's going to be a big issue.
海外の人がカメラアピールしてたから。 私もね、アピールしてまあ気にしないで気にしないで。
So the handle, don't be deceived by it. But T5 though putting it in, yeah, this is pretty gross. Oh, okay. No other with a good chance here, okay. Balls, but Nate Style says I don't care.
It's cool and sly just to play an overseas game.
Yeah, pretty rough first round.
Yeah, it's just you know, T5's doing a really good job of Getting
これはしょうがないよ。
but I like that.
雑誌とかでもそうだ。
Knockdown for Noah. Okay.
日本の雑誌なのに、モデルさんが外人とか、おかしいでしょ。え、めっちゃ強いじゃん。ブラックスネークはどうしたの？
Oh! Yo! Yo, that was crazy. Oh my god.
ライブ配信じゃないよ。そうでしょ。別にこだわりはないんでね。
And now Noah desperately just trying to get a ball out. Okay.
い
Neutral
いんじゃ
game
ないです
time.
か。
He's doing a really good job of punishing lean back as well.
ほい。
But sweep super is a lot of damage here.
Gets a knockdown afterwards with the double nape saddle. He'll take that. Nice dead angle though. That's what you want to spend your meter on a lot of the time.
Tries for the JD again, but this time not gonna.
あー、ずるいわ。
That's unfortunate because yeah, last time that clash, it looks like he was very ready for that trade.
これやったらグーパンすんな。
Another JD, so unfortunately could not beat out the JD this time. Still pretty close in that first game. And T5 coming out just slightly ahead here. There it is, yeah. So
Very
didn't work
nice.
out yet. He's clearly ready for this.
Yes. That is a thing you learn by playing a lot. There's no way you figure that out naturally and just like in training mode.
Apparently,
この組み合わせどうなんでしょう。
JD though will maybe potentially beat that extra JD. So we'll have to see. Dizzy.
No
yep.
burst.
Yeah, this is a lot of damage. Oh no.
ベノム。
Oh, that almost killed him.
いやー、厳しいよね、ベノムやっぱ。
And that's why Tanoki is so good right now. It just keeps you locked down for so long, and even your defensive options rarely deal with it well.
ベノムね、火力がね、あまりないからね。
Yeah, we see Noah.
あー、
Runs
また。
back row perfect. Nice snipe.
弱いとは思わないんですけど。
Very ready for that. Scary as Venom
厳し
once
いと思い
うん
ます。
厳しいっすよね。
once
I
Cliff has
think it's
50
a
meter.
bit.
Pressure. Oh no, and a counter hit. What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
結局、ベノムの置き攻めね、線の線で避けれるから。
Nice.
Nice. First time he's
And
dealt with
punches
nape
the
saddle.
JD. That's big. We want more corner carry here.
うまいな。
Yep.
これね、避けれるから。
Okay.
結局
Oh, that's big. Trying
あ、ピオリそう。
very close here for Noah. He's a little more, but here comes tier 5. He gets the triple. Again, Noah's had a lot of issues blocking the triple overhead. Like, he can just die here to like one mix-up. Yeah.
ゲージある。
Is it?
おい。
Oh no.
あ、
Oh.
あー、俺が一番嫌いなやつや。
Ooh.
身長高いから中段系当たりやすいのと根性ないからサクッと死にます。
死にます。
He
Because
just
it
loves
is
games.
easy to hit the
That's why
middle
it's really fun to
stage
root for the
because it
guy.
is tall and it
But
is not
good
gut.
stuff to him. Recognize
He
had a
will
great
die quickly.
recognition that the overheads were working, whether it be the triple overhead or 5D.
まあ、ダメージ取れないけどね、弾生成しながら少しずつ倒していくって
Good recognition on what was working.
いうことを繰り返せば、あれですね、ギルティギアっぽさはないよね。ジャスティスみたいに火力があればね、弾打ちながら。
Staying alive in the loser side, it is just very tough at this point. If you're down there, it's not a fun time. Like, pretty crazy matches.
Yeah, it's just going to be like this for the rest of the tournament,
Yep,
probably.
yep.
Yeah.
Looks like we are, treat for you
やっぱ
guys
消えます。
at home. We're definitely just getting to watch all these losers matches. So, still got like a ton left, honestly. I think we still got at least like a couple more rounds of losers to go. So,
Yeah.
but the winner side's been determined. I'm just waiting to see who the 4 and the losers bracket are going to end up being.
Thank you guys for joining
Yeah,
us.
thank you.
It's been a great tournament so far. It's only going to get better. Obviously, we have top 8. That's just going to be a crazy top 8. I mean, if top 48 looks like this, you know, what's top 8 going to be?
It's going to be insane. It's absolutely going to be insane. Can't wait for it. So, I mean, that's happening here right after this, basically. So, if you like Plus R, you just don't go anywhere. Like, we're going to be here for the next like 3 hours or 2 hours. It's, our block's like getting close to there, but then yeah, right during the top 8, it's gonna be sick.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I'll be there just watching, hanging out with you guys, just being a Guilty Gear fan because, man, I really like it when we come back for this game. When we get together for this game.
I mean, this game's the GOAT. You know, it's
just so much fun.
That's all I gotta say is this game is actually the GOAT.
It really is. It really is. It makes me very happy that I can, like,
it's just too sick.
Any day of the week, I can just be like, you know what? I feel like playing Plus R today. And I can just jump on and play against other people. It's truly wonderful.
So we got Native versus Izzy. And I don't think I got to see Izzy play yet today, so this should be a treat. But Native got taken out by Phantom in the winner's side, so making their way through losers. So yeah, this is like still
2人は対戦したことないかな。
top 8 on the loser side. So Cliff versus Potemkin. See how
多
this
分
goes.
絶対いると思うけど。
I believe Potemkin is one of the characters where 2D becomes much scarier because you get to combo off it.
Yeah.
Because of his huge hitbox, you get to 2S afterwards. One of the things that Potemkin has on this character is actually it's very scary to dodge because you can just sit there and eat a ton of damage for it.
Yeah.
ベノム
Dizzy is also like pretty practical. Oh
そう
no.
だね。なんか、絶対的無理ってキャラもいるし。
Let's go.
あ、天海さん、お疲れ様です。
Just gonna go for as much damage as possible on this one.
Okay.
楽しいコンボの時
Back
間
dash.
Fun combo
In the corner
time.
now.
やりたいだけ。
Yep. Waiting for it. Not quite out yet, but another throw.
あの 2S コン好き
I like that 2S
Ooh.
con.
Just outside of
最
range.
近
did
や
that
っ
one.
てないけ
Yeah,
ど
wow.
こんなの見るとやる
All
気出
right,
る
Izzy
ね
with the first round here.
I haven't done it
Pressure.
recently.
Looking
but I
for Motivation
want to
up.
see this.
The lean back, but you know,
とても良い
not
大
get
会。
too far away to get thrown or anything.
とても良いイベント。
Okay.
翻訳が動く。
And back in the corner again. Nice back dash.
Really good back
Resets
dash.
into Potemkin.
楽しいよね。
All right, here we go. Here we go. What's it gonna be here?
2S コンボね。
Okay.
拾い直しのね。
Izzy staying away, but oh,
nice
そう
Yeah,
cancel.
that-
Oh,
let's go. Okay.
Does that work?
I mean, that clearly works.
I'm
Here we go.
glad
The
I
dead
got a
angle.
higher level
And
than I
Native
imagined, isn't
looking for
it?
something here. Tries to jump. It looked like he was trying to base lane, but the Goldberg's didn't work out. Oh my
Oh
god!
my god, with the fingertips.
Oh! Oh!
ブレッド、ブレッ
No
ド。
wait, no wait, no. There's
Oh
a
my
punish.
god, it worked
Oh my
again.
god.
ブレッドが面白すぎる。
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it.
I don't wanna see
I don't
it.
wanna close it
I don't
out.
wanna see it.
That was a nasty round. What was that
In
round?
the past,
What
there were
was that
many
round?
combos, but there were a lot of easy things. But W.
あ、それはありますね。
Letters are really difficult for Potemkin.
ブレッド壊れちゃった
The bled has broken.
上と下の差がね、やっぱりすごい広がってたから。
All this pressure. We are just blocking it.
Try to meet him in the air, but unfortunately wasn't able to get anything. Drills back in.
What is going on? A big Jade counter hit here.
そうそうそう。
Version as well. Nice
Okay.
combo.
Blocks the dust, but
やっぱ、
yeah, he keeps trying to slide, but
スチーム、オンライン、スチーム版がね、すごい広まったから、
Okay.
ここでね、みんな見てから勉強して。
Oh my god! This movie, you can't even see him! Like, you yeah,
ブレッド
you can't
ブレ
even
ッド
tell
壊れ
what's
た。
going on because he's so big.
He's
It's like-
literally overlapping
Yeah.
and
み
you
んなスポラン動画とかいつも見てるんじゃないかな W
jabs.
I guess everyone is watching Sportora videos.
あとはディスコード。
That's actually messed up. That's actually messed up. I don't know what you do about that other than not
I mean,
stand next to him.
The answer, you can option select it, but it's like, yeah, if you're actually trying to play from visuals, it's like, oh, that's gross. Good luck with that. Okay.
Nice.
やっぱりわからないことがすごいたくさんあったみたいね。
Sticking on him. Oh, I like it.
Very nice reset with the pressure.
Did he kill here? RC into 6-8. Oh, no! No way! What is going on? He's just memeing!
俺やったら
Stop, please!
あ
What is
あ
going on?
俺やったらジャンプ D 連打すんな。
The pressure is really good though. The pressure is really good. It's making it very
かわい
difficult
そ
for
すぎる。
Izzy to get out.
Oh.
Nice timing with the slide head. Gets a knockdown.
No,
Oh my god.
すごいいい勝負だな。面白いな。
Doing a lot to frustrate Native, I'm sure. Okay, great backdash here. Can't get the finisher though. Okay, there's the Nate song. Uh-oh.
すごい研究されてる。クリフとアバ。
Native trying their best to land something. That's a solid hit. Okay. Now, can we? No!
Oh my.
Help!
面白いな。
Hammer fall pressure.
アバ。
It's not
No.
enough though. Okay.
さんと七夕さんの動画は見てると夢があって使いたくなる。自分で使うともっさりですけど。
No, アバ。
Well,
When I
Oh,
watch
we gotta worry about
GGXXACPR
stun now.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a little bit
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
Sam's
Okay.
videos.
Alright.
私が行くとき
I
は、
have a dream and want to use
These are
it,
some rounds.
but when I use it
No,
myself,
アバという T シャツを着ていきます。
怪奇現象だよなもはや W。
Alright.
it's a strange phenomenon.
Easy looking, like taking a deep breath, trying to figure out what they need to adjust. I mean, honestly, I feel like a lot of the stuff Izzy's doing is working. So
Right.
it's kind of weird because like, yeah, she lost the game, but I mean, I don't know.
いらない、いらない。いらない、いらない。
In the
買わなくていい。
it seems so difficult.
私が書いてあげるよ。
to get what he actually wants here. Also, that was juicy.
Your pressure from jump case actually just been
攻撃当たんないって地獄だからね。
So as much as like every time
至
they
近距離で。
get them to block jump K, it feels like something is working afterwards.
Yeah.
まあでも画廊伝説とかでもあったからね。
If you air tech, the thing is if you air tech, yeah.
キングオブファイターズの酒攻撃っていう。
That's oh man. Big counter hit.
Yeah, and it seems like this game, Izzy's a little bit more cognizant of slide head and trying his best not to get hit by it at any
Yeah,
point.
slide has really not worked out that well for Native, and Native definitely goes for
ね
a
取れ高があったね。
Just between 2 and
そう
4S is also hit out.
俺はそういうのを狙いたいから。 面白い動画撮りたいじゃん。
Monkey.
大会で。
Oh my god, is this
Ah, Fiore.
actually
It could be stunned.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
oh.
yeah, yep, you're dead. No! Why? Why?
いや
Bro,
レバーガチャが早すぎない？
Second time he's missed six.
Okay,
Lever
is
gacha.
this like lever broken?
That's the second he missed
早
six
すぎない？
the
Hold on,
exact
like,
same way.
I'm like
レバ
trying to
ガ
look
チャ
if he
ハ
uses the
ヒや
hitbox. No, he
WWW
uses a lever.
連打ボタンじゃないの？
He's doing jump eight, so I don't even know.
レバーガチャ早すぎ
Trying
な
to
い？
hammer fall and he's hitting
今のは
nine.
早
Like
す
he's
ぎ
trying
る
to
んで
hammer fall break
いや
me.
おかしいでしょ。
Oh my god,
Too
he's
fast
actually
now,
losing for that. He
WW.
actually lost for that.
おかしいでしょ。早すぎるでしょ。
Because that happened in the.
どうやってレバーガチャしたの？
夜の分かってたとはいえ早いな W。
So don't want to take away
Even
the
though
W,
we
but
were
still,
new,
what
it's early
happened?
W.
That was
Yeah,
that's
what's
crazy.
weird is
ねえ、そっから
You know, it's
I'll
not like
win from
accidentally like 9
Yeah, I know,
or
I know.
とても良い試合でした。
I don't actually get. I don't get what's going on.
めちゃめちゃ早いよ
It's。like
何あ
the
れ？
lever's broken or something.
レ
I
バガ
don't
チャ
know.
の動画アッ
That's
プ
really
してた
unfortunate
人
because
か
yeah,
な
I mean,
I guess
We
the
had our
person who
opponent
uploaded
dizzy.
the video of Leva
You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
あ、そうなの？そんな動画してた？
It could have been almost anything to
yeah,
finish
yeah.
it.
レバー
You really hold
レバーガ
line
チャ
and just
チャンピオン。
input Potemkin Buster is like what every single pop player would do.
Yeah.
So this is really tough break. For NATO,
いや今のは早すぎるでしょ。
tough way to go out, but good
びっ
stuff
くりするよ。
Regardless, overall, I think
ダウンして起き上がったらもうないから。
making that look
Right,
really
Izzy
tough
saw
for
to
NATO,
make
yeah.
that entire comeback with no health, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah, that was still crazy. So good. So that was a round, man. Guilty Gear Plus R.
すげえな。
game. It's a good game.
It's a godlike game.
世界はすごい
So
な。
good. But yeah, sometimes the things that happen in these games, kind of insane.
It's one of the things that always keeps me coming back to Plus R is like we've played so much of it and yet I still see new things constantly.
Yeah.
Somehow I don't know
マ
how.
ジで
I feel
早
like
す
I've
ぎ
seen
る
a
わ。
bajillion games. This game is played so fast. The rounds are short in comparison to games nowadays, right? So I feel like I've played and watched a million games and yet I go to another tournament and hear something new again.
Yeah.
社長さん、社長さん。
Well, continuing on, got Giga versus Ellie.
でが、エリ
Trying to see if this is the same Ellie I saw in pools.
かっこいいね。
Had the crazy match versus.
かっこいいね。
I'm not sure, but this is okay. So the winner of this match is gonna play Deft. The winner of that will make it a top 8. So we'll see. I see also, I don't know if we're going to get to see it, but Kidako versus T5 to make losers top 8.
Oh my god.
Is going to be an insane
I
one.
would love to see that.
All right.
Oh. First jam in top 48?
Yeah. Might be the only one. Yeah, we'll see, but we do have Jam Melia's. Pretty
チョコレートみたいだね。
Actually, I think if Jam just like touches Melia, she literally explodes. So that's always fun. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure how the combos go because Milia's light, so
no, it doesn't matter when you jam. I'll tell you right now, it's the same combo, bro. it might be easier actually, like on lights, sort of. You can't do 6H loops. Oh, actually maybe you can. I don't know. It basically doesn't matter. The character that does, like you just choose your special moves in a different order when they're light. Like say, it's the same combo. Yeah.
ナロー系プレイヤーからするとダークエルフカラース
You know, sometimes after Ryujin, you just go straight into Gekirin instead of, you know, the other thing.
Okay, alright.
ナロー系
Nice conversion here from Ellie.
And the opposite, though, is, yeah, Comboing Lights is Melia.
泥人形
is actually a little trickier, I think. Just because of the
泥人形
height stuff. Melee combos are pretty height specific, so it can get a little awkward. You have to know what you're doing, but
あそこでミリアのダスト出して当たるし
what they're doing.
スーパーダッシュダスト
Like DP or something. Uh-oh. Jig actually got an input, but yeah.
びっくりしますよね
And should be enough, I think, with, yeah,
あ、ナイス
one
ナイ
thing
ス
to
ナイ
close
ス
it out. Okay.
OK
Yeah, great combo selection in there. Just got rid of the extra little bits. But just try to fit as many hits in there as possible. But that's what Ellie's looking for. Oh, was still pressing buttons.
ダークエルフね
Comes out on top.
私嫌いあれなんですよ
Oi!
お嫌いじゃなくて
Oh,
なんか
oh my god. Well, you still
あんま受け付けないです
plus, yeah.
黒いエルあれでしょエルフでしょ
Alright. Ellie gets a throw here. Oh no! Well, I like it. Yeah, force break card. Why not? Yeah, that's a punish probably. Oh, you're dead.
おいおい
Yep.
あうまいうまい安定してますね
3H there at the end though. So I think that was a miss, but I think if that
I think
hadn't
so too.
killed.
Yeah.
ピロテースとか
Pillow taste.
Alright. So Giga up
何ピロテ
1-0.
ースって何
Gets their burst taken pretty fast though.
Yeah, that's a big loss. When you lose your burst early versus Milia, that means she's really comfortable in running her mix.
Yeah, try to parry.
今回ミリア多いね
We'll see. There's a lot
ミリアプレイヤー
We'll see
メディア
what
じゃない
Ellie does, but is this a dizzy? Oh no.
Not
ミ
quite.
リア
Drops it into the
Oh
combo.
no, hair carve. Whoa.
Not gonna matter.
Yeah.
D ドリッ
Alright,
トと同
Ellie.
じのに出
Yeah,
てく
very
るダー
cleanly
クエル
around
フ
here. Round top
Hey.
music,
Not
excuse
self that
me?
appears the same as Deidre.
ジャムの FB 技って優秀ですな
I'm
全部優秀です
pressure
Yeah,
continuing.
yeah, I mean, I think we're just speechless about that.
ジャムの FB 技
Can't tell if that was a certified jam moment of misinput or actually wanted the card here, but we got two cards now. Just letting
いい
it
ドリ
rip.
ット
Wow.
Nothing after. Oh,
Yeah.
いいドリットってなんですか
More cards. Oh, just okay. Just knew you weren't blocking. What was going on there? I
ロ
guess
ード
being
ス
wake
ト
up
戦
throw.
記
あーわかった
Rhodes Island.
That was angry. Like,
あーわかったロード総選挙
that was
それでわかった
rude.
I was really surprised. I was like, oh, that's not force break card, and then they specifically had a plan for that afterwards.
おっさんだなロード総選挙でわかるとおっさんだな
確かに
Surely.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Oh,
oh,
no,
no,
they
this-
tech that time.
So I don't know if it was just didn't tech the first time, but okay. These trades. Yeah.
Oh my God, there's not an
Jam.
inch of room on the screen.
Yo.
ジャムの保持符って簡単なんかな
There was not
Yo.
a moment either player could
やったこと
breathe.
ない
They
か
would
らな
tech and literally beeline for them.
Yo, the crowd. This pop off. People. Dude, all Jigga's homies.
あいいねいいねいいねこういうのいいねこういうのこういうのいいね
Jigga, big W. Not sure what the highest placing
うん、私が勝っても
下から上に突き上げる
誰も来ない。
と一番強いまである。ジャムの JS って Is it the strongest technique to push up from the bottom? Jams
Definitely,
JS.
there's a lot of pride to be had to be going this far.
ジャム何気に強いよね。ホウホウホウしてるだけで。
Frosty Faustings, like it's definitely a huge deal.
It is nuts. This block is just full of crazy matches. And yet we do get to see that match last time before. We got Kidako.
ジャムに対して上から行こうと思わないから。
Let's go. I have no idea how this is gonna go.
These are
非常だったらホチフされる
if
し。
not the best players at their character right now.
Yeah.
And you don't think like this match is ever gonna happen. Obviously, Kidako is across the sea, but like, dude, this is.
テイクダッシュジャンハイしたらホチフされる映像しか見えてないから。毎回ホチフされるから。
You know, Cliff May. It's like not a match we get to see that often.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So I don't really know how this one's gonna go, but I'm sure both of them have a good idea.
ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。
I mean, I don't know. May is like generally a pretty mobile character, but
ちょっと見たいけどちょっと待
Cliff
って
is。like huge normal, so it might be a little more difficult for May to be that mobile animal.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm not. I wonder what Cliff does against G2H actually.
Dashes.
Yes, but like
dashing under, you can dash under jump to H.
I mean, everyone can do that though. Like there are a lot of characters who can do that.
Or like you like the crawl under sort of thing character, right? But it's a really.
I don't know how easy that is to actually do on reaction though. So.
That's true. That's true. But at the same time, like for Cliff, it's really good because it puts him. He can just throw right afterwards, and that gives him a combo. Actually, there's a lot of other characters. They either have to start with lights or something like that because you're just dealing with landing recovery, so
Only
it's very
Milia's
fast.
JK's hitbox is suspected.
Yeah, we'll see.
I think
Milia's
it's not such a
J-
judgment.
I'm looking for it.
あれだったらもうちょい上から勝ててい
リアの
いはず。
ジャンプ系の
If
ヒッ
that
ト
was
ボ
the
ックスだけ
case,
が
I should be
chaos.
able to win from
話せ
the
な
top.
Might just try and run each other over. We'll see.
JK 判定おかしいよね絶対に。
Jumping into rolling works on Cliff.
上も横も負けるんだけど
Because
マジで。
I'm afraid that like
it should because well, if they're blocking the new move prior, it probably fuzzies even if it doesn't like because it's gapless. So
right.
いやクリフとかもう戦ってないでしょ。
It might just be scary to do because if you dodge
Cliff
into it,
なんか。
then.
all right, hard knockdown here for T5. Oh. Whoa.
あ
You
そうや
see,
ね。
actually, T5 is dashing forward quite a bit. I think he's trying to look for
いや
stuff
クリフの
to
ゲージ見て
go
クリフのゲージ。
If you didn't know, Cliff's dash is a super
Oh,
low
い
いやー怖いそこはダメだ。
Yeah, he's got it.
めっちゃ減った。
Oh. That time it looked like he buffered it.
あーまあしょうがない。
Very nice.
It's like, yeah, Kidako actually just did neutral jump and then didn't do the, you know, ID or air dash J2H and then T5 just like ran into it. So there's some amount of like preempting you gotta do, it looks like.
ジャムは対空強いイメージないのに上から行くのがそうそうそうホチフって技があるから
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of time, so it just
Oi.
does the best combo they can do
Oi,
from
oi,
close
oi.
S, and that's
Oh,
going
nice.
to be enough.
Jeez, all right, yikes. Just like that, round 3.
That is the thing that Cliff has to worry about. He has one of the lowest stuns in the game. So a lot of the characters with high stun moves can definitely get him to start thinking about it in a couple of hits.
Yeah, you know, I think Kidako has a plan
あ
against this.
わあ出なかったか
It looks like the way he's moving. Oh, he's gonna let the whole thing run. I was actually expecting T5
反対な
to
あ
push back.
ー反対投げ合いそ
I
う
think he
だ
was expecting it, but he did a little earlier.
反対投げ合いてたら終わってたよ
The full thing rock. Maybe messed up his timing.
寄らされて
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
あーうまい
okay. I don't really know what happened that round, honestly. Like, it was just kind of doing things at each other right now.
Yeah.
There definitely seems to be some. I am not entirely sure, but based on there was a point in the previous round where Kidako did like a really weird air dash into restive. So I'm not really sure if he's trying to target like something T5 is doing on defense here, but very interesting. All right, this is damage though.
Boy, nice
Oh,
close to
yeah.
Santire.
Oki. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why the Tanoki is so good. It just keeps you locked down for so long, so he gets to go for his best Oki options, and that's a great round from T5.
Perfect round here from T5.
すげえ応援されてる。
Oh. Alright, takes the burst out.
どっかさんおとなしいです。いや、おとなしいよ。
And then normally he would do J2H there, and instead he's doing rest of it. So I'm not entirely sure, but you see he's moving a little differently, not just trying to spam J2H. Neutral jump JS though, still putting in work. Whoa.
まあでもバーストたまるから。
Full combo. Just gonna get a knockdown. Nice block on the overhead.
Cool. Yeah, JS still putting in a lot of work.
で反対に落とし。はい。はい、いける。ああ。危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない。
Okay, Kidako on match point now.
危ない危ない。
Can T5 do it?
No, like, yeah, it seems like he's almost using rolling to like get into weird positions because it's very hard to stand next to Cliff or be next to Cliff in the air, I should say. So he's just using rolling to like kind of just angle himself into better spots.
Okay. It's a reset to Napesall here, but wow, Kidako with the jump out. Yeah, he's landing a lot of these just like kind of jumps. Oh my god.
ああ、これ。
Okay.
Nice punish.
Yeah, that's big here.
欲しい。
Whoa. Very scary mix.
Kidako just jumping out of the corner again. Whoa! What is that burst? What happened?
Oh, he wanted to keep pressure in the corner. And I love Kidako just running.
There it is. T5 off a forward dash. T5.
すげえ盛り上がってる。
Yo. The pop-off. They want this win for T5 here.
きつそうだよね。だって、上から落ちてくるの洗脳センサーって投げ合えたら終わりだから。
Oh, that's a huge trade. That's a great start here for T5, but can't catch the jump out. Kidako, yeah, using the tech here to stall in the air. Like he's not afraid of jumping.
でもまあ、メイよ、マイピー当たったらワンチャンだから、完全になる。相手の低空ダッシュに合わせてマイピーとか、ああいう感じにされるから。
Big sweep confirmed. Wow, that's damage. Yeah, wow.
バースト全然ないじゃん。
Yeah, it's got it. All right, one round to go for T5. Match point.
Match point for T5. You're seeing the emphasis he's putting on putting Kidako in the corner, spending a lot of meter, and actually covering his 5D that time with the fireball to make sure that he can't get away from it.
Oh, there's a big counter hit.
Still gets knocked down. Yes.
Yeah. Oh!
Ooh.
ブレッドが面白い。
That's big. Oh no!
ピオルか。
Yeah, very big. It not only the big damage here, but it gets him out of the corner.
Forward dash though to 5B super confirmed. T5 only needs
one more
hit.
Goes low that time.
Oh, here it is. But oh!
Counter hit. Oh, at the top.
Oh no way, no way. What is going on? It's so close. Spends meter for pressure. All right, he's out of meter though. So is T5. Goes to the goal burst. Oh my god, T5 plays around the goal burst, and now Kidako is nowhere.
Yeah.
He's got it. T5 takes out Kidako. That is the first position in the top 8. Wow, the crowd. Look at the support. Holy crap.
I'm telling you, this is the... Everybody loves T5 because he brings so much energy to the plus R scene. Super nice guy. He'll always play you. He'll give you tech.
誰かケダコの元に行ってあげて。
But
ケダコの元に行ってあげて。
super duper well in those last rounds, and he definitely earned it.
Yeah, insane
ねえ、そうだよね。めっちゃ来た。でっかい人がめっちゃ来たって。
As May really are incentivized to try and get meter to try and make the comeback and just played around the gold burst. Like people said, hey, it's gonna come out. And so hats off to T5. Blocking his spot.
いや、あれはマジで見えないから。
I really like how much emphasis he put on
ボタン連打して。
Kidako in the corner. He spent 75 meter to just put him in the corner. Like that is a heavy commitment.
ジャンケー来たらボタン連打しといて。
Kill you with that meter if he has the right positioning. He's actually chosen to just
どうせジャンケーの後 ジャンピーとかしか出ないから。
Oki pressure because Oki's so strong, and he's just setting it up properly that he was like, all right, once I get you in that position, I know I can take it. And you saw it, like the confidence. He just stood in front of him while he whiffed burst because he just knew it's like this is your only option. You have to
状況にね、画面端に寄せられるのが一番きつい、めんどくさいから、画面端にならないようにっていう。私は維持してますけど。
versus Elvin Shadow. So we haven't gotten to see Elvin Shadow. He's been doing the long run lose bracket. He's finally made it to what's probably a top 8 qualifying match. I'd have to imagine, considering like Kenji's his opponent. I'm gonna double check that in a sec, but it's gonna be crazy sad.
This is like Frosty
OG,
Classic.
Yeah, Frosty Classic, like OG player match. Like we just, like, oh man, it's crazy.
I believe both these players have won a Frosty before.
I see.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Kenji.
I don't know if Kenji's won.
He's gotten very close though.
He's gotten at least second, but I don't know if he won it. He was in grand finals at least once or twice.
Justice だったら
I don't remember if he actually won those.
Okay, but still, like when you
ミカエルソード
talk
ぐるぐ
about
るして
the
たんじゃん。
history of Chicago Guilty Gear, you have to talk about these two. They're some of the biggest.
ジャンケイで固められてた、テイクダッシュで固められてたら、ああいううちでもラッキーじゃん。
So I mean, now they're doing it against each other.
全部ガードできるっていうね。
Nostalgic. It feels like home. Like
あれがないから。
It's a treat.
どっかしらで崩されたり投げられたりするんだったら。
Full of goodies.
I'm looking forward to it. It's like a kind of OG match.
ぐるぐる回しとけば。ああいううちになるんじゃない？
Gotta support Elvin Shadow. He's like the tournament director.
I love Elvin Shadow, and I hope
he's my goat. Like he's my goat. He can do it all. Whenever I have a bad day, whenever I think I don't want to get out of bed, I just think Elvin Shadow can do it all.
He can do it all.
He can do it. I can do it.
固め中にね、フォルトでゲージ使いたくないから。
多分投げ返しとバクステとフォルトの読み合い。
Maybe throwing back and reading with backstay and fold.
バックステ安定じゃない。 Justice だったら。バックステ投げれそうな気がするけど。でも相手が立ちハイズらやるから。バックステ狩りできる？できないみたいな。今度もしね、誰かしらにやられたとき、リプレイモードでいろいろ試してみたいですよ。
Gravy Jones, Zappa take out a lot of fouls, including Elvin Shadow. So we'll see if Kenji can do the same or whether Elvin Shadow's got some adjustments.
One of the things that I think makes KB Nova so good at this matchup is that his air movement is super duper good.
Yeah.
It feels like he's always ready to get the air throw before you even think about it.
Absolutely.
フェーダ JK 空直して空投げしましょう。
Nice.
Low JK, let's re-empty and throw
Yeah,
empty.
this is a tough spot for Kenji here. We got a lot of meter. Enough to kill? I
バク
don't
ステ
know. I don't
長
think
す
so.
ぎて立ち S
But we
で
still
ダ
got
ウン
50
する
here,
から
so.
じゃんけんす。
Gonna take the dead angle.
Whoa, what?
Backstay is too
Anti-air
long,
sweep,
and it
excuse
goes
me.
down with S standing
Overhead.
S. So rock over.
Really bad position. Yeah, he bursted. He wants
Oh,
it.
the bomb though. The RNG, the classic Elvin Shadow. That bomb putting him, Zappa all the way to the corner.
だからもうマイ P コ
And
スト
two.
か。
Not enough.
6P コ
God,
ス
he's
る
gonna
か。
block this mix up here. The sword is so gross, and there's the air throw in classic Kenji style.
He's the best at it.
Yeah.
He really is. Close first
Ah,
round. Gets dog immediately. Doesn't have burst. What a throw!
Yeah, it looks like he mistimed his dog, so he cannot keep that string.
犬。
Gets dog again.
はいはい。
Yeah, I mean, hey, it's like if you're gonna beat it, you might as well beat it with 5H. Why not?
これ補正切り。
Yeah, this is such a big problem for Faust. You'll see
Oh,
Faust players
right.
actually just burst immediately on dog. They'll even just hold it for dog because there's very little counterplay against it for the character.
Yeah.
カラスもああいう風に使いたいんだよ。
That's a really solid versus to try and secure this round here. Meteor is forced to block. The Alvin Shadow getting saved a little bit by his items here. Chikuha. Uh-oh. Yeah, clutching out with a force break.
安定してますね。
Takes the first game. Man, the fact that these are all like 2 out of 3s is insane.
I know.
Right? It goes so fast.
海外でも使わなんだ WW。
Yeah,
If
usually
they
early
put
on, Faust
Hua
wants to win the
overseas,
opening
W.
game to get some space, so Kenji's just making a great read on that.
K さん案外押し込み投げの方がいいですね。6P 姿勢高すぎてクリフの上り系勝てないかも。
K さん prepared throwing is better.
なるほど。
Trying to dodge around. Using fast limited movement here to great effect.
Well timed 2S.
Yeah, that you know don't see 2S very often.
Not as a footsie like
yeah,
S ボタンがいいよ。上まで反転あるし。
Maybe that's a stride brain. I don't know.
Another chick was. I don't think either one got picked up.
Yeah. Kenji though. Oh my god. Okay, hitting the dog was big.
If it is
we have
a
sword
Tesla,
though.
it will be
That's
5F
an upgrade
in a close S,
in a lot
and
of
it will
ways
be
here.
broken if it is fixed on the way.
Does have a lot of meter. Just needs to find a way to implement it. It's so hard with sword out.
It's funny because yeah, if Faust does get around the sword,
あ、そうだね。割れるね。下 P で割り込めるから。じゃんけんすかし投げに対しては下 P でいけるから。禁煙と発生が一緒だったから。私だったら多分空中投げすると。
Awkward here, and yet Kenji does finally pin down Elvin Shadow. Yeah, there you see, tried to go under the pogo, but still not quite.
クリフの低空ダッシュに対しては空中投げだから。なんでそこでハードル上げていくの？まあ拾えるけど。
Great read on the jump in or the jump out with the jump H himself and combos off of it.
だね。クリフに画面端でまあ投げてランカスで落として強化しとめ植えたらかなり嬉しいから。で後ろエグゼやってジャンプして表離脱して。
中央でも縦 P 助けかクリフは
クリフなんだったっけ？タッチ P だ、タッチ P、タッチ K だったっけ？クリフで広いのも存在忘れてた。
Yeah, I saw that the sword was kind of misplaced, so he just ran forward. Oh, what a throw!
今の倒せてる。
5ないとまともなコンボは無理だったかもだけど。
It might have been impossible to have a decent combo without 25.
That was actually such a clutch.
そうだね、絶対まあ25ないと。まあ基本的なランカ、空中コンボしてランズしかできないから。25あったりね、ビガーとかできるし、100% あったら、まあいろいろできるし。
Same side. Tries to back up afterwards. Nice read. Tries to go in on it, but doesn't get too much.
Kenji trying to case, but that pesky mini Robokai.
Yeah, he actually used it as just like a wall to get out of the corner with.
Yeah.
Nice jump in. Just trying to get a better combo off that, but still gets a knockdown.
Oh wow, that's big. Was able to actually dead angle and make Kenji spend the meter too. Now Kenji only needs one more. Oh, he went for it. He went for it. Yeah. Wow. Because if he got that 7P off, he'd get round. Maybe just like kill him right there. But
yeah.
Alvin Shadow wearing his staff shirt. I do like that. Like we got the super green color for the staff this year.
It fits. Yeah. It fits Bozak quite well.
Yeah. That is fast. All right, what a boss. So Alvin Shadow is also going to be in top 8. So we got 2 more matches maybe. I don't know if we're going to watch both of them, but there's 2 more slots to be fought over in the loser side.
So
one is Giga versus Deft, I think. And I forget what the last one is. But you know, Giga versus Deft is definitely one that's going to be pretty interesting. I've definitely been enjoying watching both those players play. Both of them have been having some great performances today.
Yeah. But that is the end of the block for us. So
all right,
we're going to get top 8 for you guys in just a moment. So if you're liking the plus R, maybe you have some friends who haven't tuned in yet. Get them in. Go take a break really quick. The best is yet to come for Guilty Gear Plus R at Frosty Faustings 16. Let's watch it together. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thank you guys for joining us.
終わりかな。あ、トップ8、そのままか。めっちゃ人いる。ちょっと休憩中ですね。ここからベスト8です。で、そのまま決勝。
Friends, welcome back. Are you all ready to crown a brand new Guilty Gear Plus R champion here at Frosty Faustings, the 16th edition? My name is Clage. I'm here with the man, Raph. Good to see you, brother.
It's great to see you, too. We've gotten all these players down to just 8 to finish off just day number 2. It's a Friday. It's still day 2. All the action's been crazy, but we're crowning our first Guilty Gear champion with Plus R, and it has been a wild ride, huh?
There's only one way to describe this bracket day, and that's brutal. Absolutely a bloodbath from top to bottom. You could take 8 players from top 48 losers and make a new top 8 easily
100%.
with the names, including, as I mentioned, when I say a new champion, I mean it. Kadako, you will not find in this top 8, but we do have a stacked top 8 for you. Starting off, we're going to have X Phantom taking on Soup, Jacob Pat taking on Wu Cash, and then down in the losers side,
全滅してないルーザーズのところにいるね。
Elden Shadow, and a Cliff Mirror
レフト
to wrap
VS
up the last part of losers. T5 taking on Izzy. This is gonna get
11
wild.
Shadow.
It's all been wild, and it's going to continue to ramp up. Everything has just been a phenomenal showing all the way throughout. Everyone's playing their hearts out here because no better way to start the year than crowning yourself as the Plus R champion here at Frosty Faustings. So I hope you all are
喋りっぱなしっ
excited
てすごいよね。
for an amazing matches as Soup is
喋る
about
ことなく
to
なってくる。
enter the stage and lock in and get ready for their match.
All right. Winner side, Soup coming up. Going to be taking on X Phantom, who frankly was an absolute terror.
11 シャドウ今お酒飲んでなかった。
Won tons of online events, took your seat to the Taku Championship, and has kind of become the de facto Order Soul in North America,
right.
the one that everybody guns for. Order Soul, a character that has evolved a lot in the last year. Some new combo routes, some more efficiency. Makes the corner game a lot scarier.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get, if you haven't seen the new Order Soul stuff, you're gonna see some real sick combos if X Phantom could go to work here. But every one of these matches is going to be bring your A game, because anything less is not gonna cut it.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, we've gotten to this point, to the top 8, but it's still a long road to go and a scary road, because this is, as a Guilty Gear, I know other ones have become, Strive, first to 3. No, we are still doing first to 2 until we get to that winner's final. So that makes it even more brutal for as fast as the game goes. You can't blink, you can't cry, because it can be over before you know it. But getting into that winner's final spot with a win here will at least put a sigh of relief on either of these players' faces.
Yeah, no, definitely. And you know, this is the legacy game. It is the classic style Guilty Gear. We say 2 out of 3. That's going to be a fast 2 out of 3. You make one mistake in Plus R, that might be enough to cost you a round 8 of the game if you make a bad burst. It's going to have to be on top of it all 8 of these contestants. going to give it their all. Somebody wants to start off the year champion. You want to start the year off right.
Player,
so many
right? I already have
T5
a
選手をサポート。
He has not participated in this tournament.
テスタメントプレイヤー参加していない。
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. We're getting ready to kick it off. X-Fans taking on Soup. We got Order Soul versus Dizzy. Of course, Dizzy wants to keep that screen pollution going, control space. Order Soul wants to maul you. That is the name of the game. I want to maul you. But there is the dynamic in this matchup. If you leave Order Soul to his own devices and let him charge up, things get real dangerous real fast. We're going in. X-Phantom draws first blood here.
In the corner, but that movement from Dizzy can really help with the ice spike. Nice avoidance, forcing the burst out already. And you see Phantom, level 3, it's going to be really scary for Soup. Setting up, getting little hits here and there that can add up in damage, but nothing definitive yet from them.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Take to the corner. Savage Fang. Ooh, not the knockdown, though. All right, go up, chase it with the DP.
Little damage, adding up, dead
Soup
angle,
get off me, no, immediate tech back in. No, I'm not letting you go. You're not getting away from me.
That is the Order Soul special, rush down heavy. First blood, X-Phantom, strong round from them.
Yeah,
leading the way.
You're seeing the challenge that Dizzy faces in this matchup. That short hop, that KOF style short hop Order Soul has. Really good for getting over some of Dizzy's projectiles and normals. Slashback going in. We're getting spicy already. Nice block on the 2H.
It's that matchup awareness, all that practice from X-Phantom. Showcasing really here. Look at that pressure. Finds the jump out. No escape from Soup without taking some damage here. Soup finally getting some summons. It doesn't matter. Has to burst soon or else it's going to be curtains for them in game number 1. All X-Phantom needs is one more solid hit, and that's a wrap.
Blockhead. Looking real rough here for Soup. X-Phantom just looking for that last hit. That'll do it. That's a trade. Good enough. X-Phantom. Game 1 in your top 8 here. Guilty Gear plus R. Frosty Faustings.
That confident head nod, taking that game. Not deterred from their game plan, keeping Dizzy from setting up shop. We don't want any fishes. We don't want any ice. We're just going to burn on through. So now, one game away from sitting themselves in the winners finals here at Frosty Faustings.
X-Phantom executing the game plan to the
今度見つけたら
your big goal against Dizzy, just don't get knocked down. Some of the most impressive and
久しぶりに対戦しよう
game if she can corner you. She's one of the best strike throw characters in the whole game because of the way her projectiles work. So right now, X-Phantom just says, nah, I'm not going to deal with all that. You're just going to hold this pressure. Good defense, though. But that guard bar, that wrist gauge is cranked. Pretty innocuous hit. Could have been a lot worse.
Good escape, finds the force break bubble, but still getting tagged back in the other corner. X-Phantom just not letting up any of the pressure, and look, and it shows. Finally gets the force break fish. Great damage here. We might even see X-Phantom pull out a burst instead, just dead angle overhead again, but great blocks from Soup.
Okay, I see you, Soup. You got to throw. Go for the cross-up. Good patience. Goes up, grips him again. Yep, all right, what's the mix?
I like that. Let the hard knockdown. Get the fish, get the bite.
You can only block for so long, my mans.
There's the bubble, can pop it, maybe put some pressure. And yeah, I like the X-Phantom getting away, let the bubble pop, get out of the range.
JD, so not quite.
One more hit, a little bit of chip. Level 3 though, and the spike from downtown. Soup on the board with the round, answering back.
Good awareness, saw him trying to charge up. You know, X-Phantom's like, you know what, I got nothing to lose. Let me see if I can sneak a level 3 here. Soup says, not on my watch, sir.
All right, Soup with a burst here. I'd like to see maybe use it in this round. They still got 2 rounds to give here. Finding the hit, summon the fish, but nice jump out until you get some big damage out from Dizzy. Now
the Dizzy classic, the fish taking the bullet for you. One of the most powerful aspects of this character. Catches on the tech, or the falling out of the air combo.
Yeah, no FD from Soup. Hurting, but look at that. Gets the force break, gets some damage, but misses up the Oki. Finds the grab, though.
All right, finds the grab after the overhead. Oh, gets hit on the back into the box.
You like hitboxes? We got those.
Oh, that's brutal. So get the full conversion and the knockdown.
The crowd absolutely loving this. There's the bucket buster. Base the dead angle.
No,
and that's the round. Match point X-Phantom.
We told you this game's fast. It's brutal. It will turn on a dime in just the smallest hit. And that hitbox interaction has put Phantom on set point. All right, Soup with some good pressure.
Absolute defense here from X-Phantom. Now it's their turn to go in. Finding a little extra damage.
All right,
get
the
the
bubble.
charge.
All right. Able to snipe the charge. Being real patient, trying to pick the spot here. How do I want to go in? Ooh.
All
right, you'll take that. Dizzy will take that trade all day. All right, earns the burst.
Bust out. Dizzy with the burst now on deck. Can escape out of one big damage combo. There's the life lead. Breaks the air. There's no meter on X Phantom side.
Yeah, no meter, no burst. There's nothing left. And
Ah,
that's going to do it. Soup turns it around. Really, really good composure there. A lot of players, you get hit by a jank back hitbox like that, and you lose 60% of your life. That's going to rattle even the best players. So amazing composure there from Soup. We're going to go to a final game, starting things off right here at top 8.
Exactly.
Faustings.
You never want to see that clean 2-0. Not shaking, making it through, taking it to X Phantom. Anything going to happen here in game number 3. A lot on the line, a top 3 guaranteed if they can make it past. Again, these running out of meter in the sky is helping out with Soup so much. X Phantom has to be extra careful because Dizzy can eat you up alive. Yeah, we're seeing a nice adjustment from Soup. Instead of going straight for using the fish to try and get in, he's just letting X Phantom come to the fish, take the hit, and then countering afterwards. It's working out really well right now. Yeah, this range they're playing at, also just amazing. They're always just staying outside of this box.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
with burst, yeah.
At least a chance to get in. It's shifting the momentum at least somewhat. Yeah. Soup has to be careful because one hit can spell curtains. Yeah, that guard gauge, it's about to be flashing. It's going to get real scary. Ooh, nice escape. Yep, nice escape on the JP. Jumps over force breaks. Like, wow. Bold. All right. Oh,
yep,
my, this air pressure.
Overhead.
Let's go with the throw.
It gets gripped. This is not a good spot. You do not want to be in the corner. Got some nice jump out. Good awareness there by Phantom.
Is it live?
FRC, yep, we're in there.
At least Soup getting out of the corner. Into the other corner, though.
Chase down.
No knockdown.
Oh, no.
Wow, no tech. Maybe Soup might have expected some kind of tech trap. Opted to just not tech. And now has the corner the mix. Finds the extension, full damage, a little bit. Not quite enough. Oh, wait, good DP lets it rip and gets out of the corner. There's the spikes, the avoidance, but no FD in the air. Gets blown up. Soup match point. A Dizzy in winners finals wasn't on my bingo card, but anything goes here at Frosty Faustings. Tech jump H gets in. The fish is there. Nice IV into the air throw. X Phantom earns the corner. See what we can do with it here. Charges. All right, gets caught. Jumping to us, one of the most ridiculous normals in the game. Nice challenge with the Spy P. All right, damage is there, charge is there, level 3 up, finds over the force break, there's the burst out, tries to go back in with a preemptive anti-air. Huge damage, now Soup in the lead. Yeah. Seeing a lot of interactions that tell me these two have played. These two have seen each other quite a bit. Seeing a lot of challenges where you would not normally attempt to. And X Phantom, all right. Overhead, counter hit, big damage. Are we going to a final round? Oh, not quite. Not yet. A little bit. Chases down with blockhead. Final game, final round. We're going the distance in this first set of your top 8. Who's going to take it and move on to winners finals? X Phantom draws first blood, that jump punch. If you don't know what button to hit in the air is Order Soul, just hit JP. It'll work. It'll work. Nice block, but then not your reward for that, getting blown up, taking the turn back, and X Phantom on full offense. Good escape. All right, force break bubble just to buy a little time, get some space. The charge back up. Good pressure. Defense. Yep. Oh, but the mash back. This is big. X Phantom over half a life lead. Gets blown up for using crouching heavy slash fish pressure. How do you open up X Phantom? Their defense, immaculate, challenging, everywhere but the throw. Here we go. Both these players playing pristine defense here. These are not easy sequences to block. X Phantom with a nice life lead here. No meter to play with, but is in level 2. All right, there's a knockdown. The first gun blaze of the set, and it connects. And X Phantom is going to take it, move on to winners finals. Oh, are we 3-5? Is it 3-5? All right, I guess we're 3-5 all the way through. Looks like. All right. Well, commentator curse strikes ourselves. I guess so. I mean, the rest of the bracket was first to 2. I think that's okay. It's nice being right. Yeah. It feels good being right sometimes. And then no pop off because they were like, oh, wait a minute, I feel silly. So, you know. X Phantom though takes the set 2-1, makes it to winner finals at Frosty Faustings. Give it up for X Phantom. Great starting set. Just tons of adjustments back and forth. You saw as both players got a little bit more warmed up, more comfortable, saw a lot more challenging those strings, which is it's hard to do against both these characters. You don't want to challenge Dizzy, especially if she has a fish or projectile out, because all you're going to do is hit the fish and then you're gonna eat it. When Order Soul's rushing you down, that's not fun. Character to just mauls you with frame traps, non-stop pressure. You don't want to be too passive because then he's just building levels and it gets more dangerous from there. So great back and forth. If that's a preview of this top 8, don't go nowhere. It's going to get real good. Exactly.
Don't leave anywhere, especially if you're in the bar room with all this great action all the way throughout here at Frosty Faustings. We got Marvel on one screen, we got King of Fighters on the other. There's been Persona going off on the corner. Everyone's locked in, playing in their pools, having fun in the crowd. I hope you're enjoying yourselves at Frosty Faustings here, starting off in 2024, as this has just been an absolute blast of a tournament. I've been having fun. We're comfortable on the couch watching all of you all out in the crowd. So I hope you are enjoying your time here.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for well over a decade at this event. It's the first time I've ever actually done commentary not behind the curtain. This is a cool change in dynamic.
It's fun.
Just watching the reactions from the crowd, seeing the intensity ramp up, and actually being able to just turn my head and look at the players and watch the focus.
Yes.
And, you know, we get the luxury of camera angles and stuff we can kind of watch as we're commentating, but it's just, there's a different energy when you can just be like, yo, they're right there. They're
right in your peripheral vision.
They are
when they come off, you give them a fist bump. I can be like, yo, WooCash, how's it going, man? Over here. Good to see you. There we go. This man has been in top 8 I don't know how many times and how long.
A regular.
And I want to see him take it, but his opponent, none other than Jacob Pat.
One of the literal OGs of North American Guilty Gear, been doing it all the way back since original XX.
Absolutely.
These are veterans, to say the least. There's a really interesting dynamic with Plus R since the advent of rollback and the replay feature. You have this large set of old heads, the guys that have been playing Guilty Gear for decades at this point. But then we got this massive influx of young new blood. And
they can sit in a lobby and they can just match whoever.
Bro,
it's just that rotating lobby of just players.
10 seconds from the start screen, you are playing a match against a live person. It's immaculate. It's so good. And the replay feature has upped the level of competition in this game to, frankly, unheard of levels. The base level of competition in Plus R is so high and so that's why these brackets have been bloodbaths. They're so good. And it makes me so excited for games like Uni 2. Like, yo, they're getting replay takeover. That's going to be sick. The level up is going to be massive. We've seen it in Plus R. You're going to get to see it in other games. I'm begging you, all you devs out there, find a way to get replay takeover in your game. It will change your game. It will change your game for the better. People will be excited. They'll learn. It's such a great tool. We've been spoiled by Plus R. The devs have put such a labor of love into this literally 10-year-old game now, with quality of life. The rollback is amazing. Just even stuff like, we can set buttons on the character select screen. That was unheard of in the XX series. Like, you never did that. You had to every single set was a button check.
It's just the little things.
Absolutely.
It's always just, it adds up and it makes so much better. And we're continuing to see that. And, you know, again, here at one of the games that started all of that nice stuff. A little bit of hot potato.
All right.
Get it up, make sure everything's A-okay. About to get locked into this match as WooCash has, again, been in top 8s of plenty and offline, even before the rollback era, has been grinding this game out. Either, you know, Baiken or Anji can really rotate two very strong characters that they love to do, but Jacob Pat now getting a lot more traction, being able to play so much more online and put themselves out there and get that experience that helped push them further and be a dominating force.
Yeah, WooCash helps you have an interesting decision here between his two characters, because Baiken is mostly what WooCash goes with. You know, very strong character, fights a large amount of the cast quite well. So, but the thing is Anji actually fights Testament very well.
Yeah.
So, I'll be interested to see what the play is, or if you drop a game, do we see a character switch? So,
one of the few pairs that actually will be able to do that, right? In WooCash, which is good and can be bad, because it's just one of those little things. If you stick it out, you make those adjustments. If you make a big swap, can you feel comfortable fast enough? So it's a double-edged sword, but he's been doing it for so long, it can be no problem. But Jacob Pat is here to say, like, my character fits like a glove. I'm going to do what I do no matter what, and good luck stopping me. And that's going to make this match just as electrifying in that way, because can WooCash solve the puzzle in time?
Yeah, Testament has been just an ominous force in Plus R since the advent of it. You know, not many characters can go through a version switch and debatably be like, well, I was top 1, got a bunch of changes. Oh, look, I'm still top 1. Like, it's not something you see very often. Testament can make that claim, and the thing about Testament is that the game plan has so much synergy to it. The most innocuous little hit you're going for the ride, you're getting knocked down. You better pray they didn't build 50% meter, otherwise Master of Puppets is going to get put on you, and then you are in real trouble. Master of Puppets connecting is one of the best win conditions in the entire game. Once you can start dropping the big trees, the big nets, making the screen literally a literal minefield for your opponent, and they still got to navigate your incredible buttons, your good interrupts. Oh, by the way, the character that's supposed to have, you know, mediocre defense is a, you know, kind of set play screen pollution character. Yeah, they have a frame 2 counter that you have to account for.
Again, complete package characters. It comes around right when a character forces you to play their game instead of the game you're trying to play. It happens, but the only way you can succeed is by taking down those kind of characters.
Absolutely.
And we'll see the mountain that WooCash has to climb. But no, again, no stranger danger. If anyone could do it, possibly that winner of this will have to face against X-Phantom's Order Soul. So no matter how bloody this gets, you got to look towards the next prize, the next match, as this is again only our second winners side match. We still have losers bracket to go. Plenty here left off tonight as fast as it goes. You cannot blink and miss anything here. Looks like we finally get everything sorted out. So we're about to just make sure everything is a-okay before we bust out into the match. But both players are comfy. They've known each other for a while. They're chit-chatting, having fun, and that's the energy you love to see in top 8s like this, because we're all family here at the end of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? We talked about, like, yes, you can change buttons during the character select now, but, you know, this is top 8 at one of the premier, if not the premier Guilty Gear event in North America, and frankly, one of the biggest ones in the world. You know, this is a tournament that was built for a love of Guilty Gear. It is the foundation of Frosty Faustings. So you're going to check and make sure everything is on point. We are playing on the PC version. That is the de facto version of Plus R. You want to make sure everything's right. You know, and the great thing is, again, the devs have put so much effort into controllers being read properly and just plug and play and go. You don't need converters. It's a huge level of convenience. But we're going. It's time.
All right. Jacob Pat versus WooCash. Winners semis. Let's hear it.
All right. And we're going to start it off. Viking versus Testament. All right. WooCash going to get first blood, earn the corner a little early. All right, Jacob Pat jumps out, and we're going to try and set the screen. I think a tree is just back there. Nice jump out of the Suzerain run grab.
I love that. Use the armor, get the knockdown, force the pressure. And pressure it is. Jacob Pat forced to use the burst, gets a combo, but bursting right back.
All right, we're spinning burst early. Not a bad choice against either of these characters. You don't want to take that early setup. Ooh, Yo Johnson is going to hurt. Is he dead?
One more after this, just a little bit.
Oh, the magic pixel.
My gosh.
Oh, man.
And find a tech dust. Here we go.
Okay.
Gets a big combo, gets the knockdown. Viking having a lot of tools for wake up, but gets pushed by the overhead. Yo Johnson, there's the match. There's the finish.
Yep.
Super well, Jacob Pat, like, you got me. You got me. It happened.
Nothing is scarier than leaving someone with a magic pixel and you immediately eat a counter hit. That is when the life drains out of your face on the top 8. All right, Jacob Pat settled in. All right, EXE Beast connects, but nothing to go afterwards. All right, knockdown. Yep. We got the real combos here. Set the Beast. What's the play?
Oh, getting hit in the air. Being able to tech, finding a jump heavy, reset throw, and now WooCash having momentum here. Oh, ooh. It works out. Hey, I got to grab. A little scrambly, but whatever.
Oh, okay. I like that. Sets it up, wanting to get the poison, earns the burst out of it. WooCash says, I don't want to deal with that poison. WooCash thinks he can take this right now. He says, I can take
Imano naito mea.
worth the risk, but it does not.
あれ難しいんですよ。
Takes round 2.
Run up 6P, finding the overhead, finding the round. Very even here.
いや
Jacob Pat
簡
with the
単
burst.
か。
Counter hit off the wall.
網ナイトメアが
Big
難し
damage
い。
incoming.
That's
The
the
first
burst.
block too.
All right.
Oh, we're relentless here from WooCash. Look at this damage and the stun racking up.
WooCash with a really big life lead, but is already in the blender.
Okay.
Yep, the net. One hit Badlands. Yep, we got those.
Fun night.
Oh, too high.
She's a little light. Didn't quite work out. And now Jacob Pat lost a lot of bar. Has to be careful here. Gets the juggle. Pulls him out of the corner. Happy to set the beast. And there's that EX skull.
Yeah, I like that. Just control the space. Knew you weren't going to get a full setup there. And also playing at range where Viking cannot commit to a guard counter at that range. Nothing to do there. So smart by Jacob Pat, but you got to earn that hit. You got to get more damage.
Oh, the counter hit. That's huge damage. One more hit from this. Oh,
the net bails him out.
The day. Combo breakers. Not supposed to be today, but WooCash still finds the game. Takes the first and strikes well. A little spicy, but he's able to handle it.
Yeah, very scary there. just because you hit Testament, that doesn't mean stuff goes away. It lives there. You have to activate it either by hitting it with the hitbox or
パワー畳み返し。
コーナーで投げた後にナイトメアを使用する必要はありません。不必要なコーナー。
There is no need to use Nightmare after throwing a corner. Unnecessary difficulties.
ハードナイトメア。
Of the doll there, okay. But we got the net. This should be enough. That poison's going to cause the tick down. Poison does not get affected by guts. It is raw, unscaled damage over time. GGXXACPR uses that to great effect. Takes round 1 here in game 2.
Yeah, very, very strong start. But we found the Sakura. Get the extension here close enough to get a full juggle.
Yeah,
really nice pickup.
GGXXACPR did not mash out. Yeah, and it's going to cause knockdown. What's the play? Okay, hard to get that crossover, Toddy. That's a very tight input. Doesn't come out. And all right. Simply nice jump out, good challenge there from Wukash. Ooh, bad land. GGXXACPR loves the challenge with that.
Extension sends up the beast. Nice try to escape with the guard cancel, but not
すごい走るな。
Chase down the guard cancel. Right. That was such good awareness by GGXXACPR. But Baku, all right, GGXXACPR says nope, not dealing with this. I want this game. I want it right now. Yep, hold this burst and let me get that last hit. All it's going to take is anything. A trade will do it.
Yes,
and GGXXACPR 1-1. Yet again, we are going to a third game in top 8 here. We are getting the good stuff, friends.
I wouldn't ask for it for any other way. Look at Jacob.
バーキャン対策してないよ。
Absorbing the crowd audio, listening to us.
Right.
He is, he is 100% locked into the surround sound, and I appreciate that little Wukash. Speaking of locked in, trying to follow up with the jump heavy, get thrown for their troubles. In the corner you go. And this is the tough part. We're setting up shop with the trees, the webs with Tatami coming through. Almost a pickup.
Yeah, almost got the pickup. All right, does earn GGXXACPR's burst. Bursts back to keep the momentum going. EXE Beast catches. Oh, not able to convert the net. Actually did cause a problem there for GGXXACPR, but keeping the momentum, I like this. Immediately into Master Puppets. The trees are there. You've got big net and big tree on deck. And it gets caught. That's untouchable.
There's the poison.
And it's going to tick down, and there's another one left.
ちょい手枝を押されるの
What did
多
I
す
say
ぎた
about one of the
ね。
best win conditions in
too
Plus
low
R?
to
As
be
soon as
dropped a
those
little.
big trees are planted, you're going to have to deal with it.
バイケン側が
GGXXACPR's options for
しゃがみ S を借りてるよ。
slide counter. So clean right now. I love what I'm seeing there.
We finally see a curse available here now. Wukash
Umega
really
wa
struggling to find their way back in.
Yeah, now GGXXACPR has definitely stolen the momentum and is on set
そうだ
point
ね。
right now. All right, 2S, a shockingly good anti-air tree net.
上から来る確率がすごい高いから。
Chance for Wukash here. Master of Puppets just the one hit.
で基本ジャンプで飛んでるから。
The tree, the burst, and GGXXACPR 2-1 makes it to winners finals.
普通に走ってきてポルトで止まっての方が。
Winners finals here at Frosty Faustings.
I love the adjustment we saw early on.
テスタメントはめんどくさいから。
Big Testament combo. Juggle into nets into
走ってきたところにテスタメントは S ボタンとかを。
隅っこで三味線さんスペシャルの対売券毒コンボを使っている人がいない。
No one uses a special song line special for bike and poison combo in the
I don't
corner.
want to put the stress in my head. I don't want to deal with dropping combos that's going to give me. That's going to waste my mental space. Worrying about am I going to finish my plate?
Yeah.
Let me simplify this.
なんか私は別にいいかな。
Once I have that, I control the game. It's my game to lose from that point.
No,
that's a
100%.
great adjustment.
No, big time, right? If you end up playing Biken's game where you're trying to play these scrambles and all that, no, just make the space like they were doing. Like you mentioned, everything just falling into place, and that was just kind of just the game flow. Recognizing that in such a high-paced match and being able to execute that efficiently. And we saw like how many early starts Wukash got off, but in that last round just could not find that momentum. GGXXACPR just felt, okay, this is my path to victory, executed it, made it to where they needed to be, and they have a chance now to mentally prepare for X Phantom. Before that, we're going to loser side. Up next, Izzy coming on the stage.
Yeah, we are going to have a cliff.
Easy.
And Izzy, I mean, and who is his opponent then? To find it out in the cliff mirror.
The one, the only one of the big innovators, one of the people responsible for elevating this character so far and evolving so much of the game plan is the one and only T5.
T5.
Coming up, you're the next contestant at Frosty Faustings.
The
Kodako killer.
Yeah.
That's what's
the reason you are going to crown a new champion here at Frosty Faustings is that player right there. T5 came in, took Kodako, knocked him out of the tournament. No top 8 for Kodako, which is frankly one of the strangest things I have ever said at a Frosty Faustings.
Yep.
Like,
absolutely. I mean, any player that can do it is a player that the hyper specialist, the one that really took this character and made it like everyone has to be like, ugh.
I talk to T5 a lot. I get assaulted with Cliff Tech all the time that makes me just rip my hair out. Just kidding, there's none left. I don't have that problem anymore. But I have talked to T5 and Bono, and they've all said it. No one in Japan has clips like this. They do not get this level of the sheer optimization of stun combos. We've never seen this in Guilty Gear. A character that reliably can do stun combos on the most of the cast. And it's not just a stun combo, it's you're dead. Like you are not going to survive the damage.
I love this too because this is Cliff. Cliff can't take a hit.
No.
So it's going to be a bloodbath between these two. They're going to be swinging. They're going to be stunning each other. They're really going to have to take it to town. But they can't let up their game. It's going to keep their standard game plan. They're going to go for these big coast to coast confirms, find the big setups, and just be the first to really hit the taunt,
After
set stuff
10
up,
hit combo,
and keep the
you
other
put
from
2
starting.
nets
and
Base Skull and Nightmare Super. It's very strong.
Only one clip can keep moving
Against
on.
Viking,
Let's
you
hear
don't
it
use it
for
K.
Izzy versus T5.
All right, we're going in.
Fucking
This
KSK.
character, one of the best characters at scramble in the game. This is going to be one of those you're going to have to react to some weird pickups. You're going to have to be prepared for a strange interaction that you make the most of. That's what's going to decide this set. What player can
すごいいい
make
名
the
前
most
だ
of
ね
the weird situations. It's all
So they
well and good.
back
You got
is.
pressure going and you do your thing. He tried to murder this man with
Trying to
forward
kill
heavy.
this old man and let it rock with the air throw coming through for
I
T5.
like it. Goes into reflex roar. Yep, do it again. All right, what's the play? What's the mix? Yep,
Keeps the
simple.
plate,
Oh, he
back
went up for a
dash.
throw and
翻
got
訳が攻撃的すぎる
all right.
Does
Translation
gets the
is
first.
too
That's really
aggressive.
big.
Yep.
Izzy has momentum here.
だいぶ
has the
ね
life lead. If they can maintain it,
強かったよ
really good.
言い方が
Yep. Okay, check chase down.
Bring it back down.
Oh, misses the OTG though, gives T5 a little bit of life.
Has to watch out there, give him an inch, take a mile.
Yeah.
But a lot of chip potential
Oh.
here.
Yeah.
Although
T5
Wait,
has
Air
so
wait.
much meter. He has a full thing.
あー危ない
He
危ない
went for it. Yep, had to
今の
burst
危ない
there. Reflex roar. Too high, not enough. And the trade and Izzy gets round one.
楽しそうだね
You see T5 laughing. That's how
出
you
てる
gotta
よ
play this. It's gonna get wacky.
It's
You're
gonna
gonna-
もうちょいしたら出てくる
And they know it.
Yeah.
And they're all for it. And that's the kind of
Who's
thing
ours?
we've seen this kind of match. Takes the sway, gets the hit, trading places though, gets the
what a
extension, and that's
confirm.
huge for T5.
That was the meatiest bellowing roll right there. All right, good block on the taunt. Okay, man, it's almost like they're both playing the same character.
Yep. We got the mirror match theme too. And no better way to have this between both players. There's the taunt.
Yep.
Talk some game. But T5
Right.
looking really good to close us out. Needs to find that hit. Gets
Nice.
the 2D.
Yeah, nice delay there to bait out the dodge.
Ooh,
And they both dodge now, so now we're getting to that range where they're going to be in danger of having the back go out on them. If Cliff uses 5D or the dodge too much, he can blow his back out. It'll fail. That odds goes higher and higher, so something to watch for. Wow, the counter hit 5K.
Oh, what a way to go, but still relentless. Good air grab here. Is he finding something? Gets the tech, gets a knockdown,
Wants to
sets
control
some
space.
stuff
Oh,
up, but
doesn't counter Nate. Wow, what an air throw.
good luck keeping Cliff locked down. There's the dodge. Gotta watch out.
All right, good instant block on the jump heavy. Gets a little room. Izzy gets away. Both characters getting a nice stock of meter. No punish on the jump dust, though.
Works out
Okay,
though. Big hit.
that guard bar is cranked. Oh, doesn't go for the OTG, so he wants the corner. All right. He's in.
Oh, pulls up the 2D. More pressure here. Is going for more re-jump pressure.
Yeah.
Gets a knockdown. One more hit can do it. If
T5
can
just
find
not
it.
letting him breathe.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
all right, the confirm. All right, what's the play? Sets time a little late there on that. All right, good chicken block on the nape saddle. T5.
Oh,
all
little
right.
dodge. Good
Nice
damage
spot
here. Forced to
dodge.
burst out. Lead for Izzy. Barely. Has to be
Reflex
careful
forward. Did he
here.
catch him? Did he
Yes,
get
he
it?
Oh,
He
oh.
did. No, he
届かない
misses the OTG.
もう一回落ちてけばよかったね
Punish and T5 takes game one.
Cliff is so well equipped to deal with Cliff. You see the range on that 2D and how fast it is too. It's like, cool, I can FD this and still reach across the screen to find that hit, and it's just like,
it's so interesting
hilarious.
to get a mirror. It's like, do you have a mirror where both characters are terrible at fighting their own kit, or are they really good at fighting their own kit? And this is one of those where Cliff is fragile. He's very low defense. He's very easily stunned, and he's playing against the character who's the best at stunning characters in the game.
And just erasing their life bar. You already see this lead that Izzy has. Gets the gold burst, has all this bar. Can just RC, FD, find a super nice dive, but
nice
T5 fighting back.
All right.
Nice punish. Not enough yet. Needs one more hit.
Wow, goes up and blocks, reflexable, but right. Yep, and the back, there it was. First one, you saw T5's like, nope, I don't like this, gonna try and dodge. Nothing doing, the back. Look, man, it sucks getting old. Trust me, don't do it, kids.
コメントのバカも
Right now, gets the plant.
Wow,
Nice.
what a
read on
dodge
that.
into the
love
chop.
that.
That was great.
Oh,
え、あれ潰せるの
I was gonna say, yeah, that's a bad
すげえじゃん
charge. He's gonna do it again.
No, but the shakeout.
Wow, what
Gets out.
What
What
a
a monster.
stun mash from Izzy. Oh, and a bad burst from T5. All right.
Not a great punish, but at least gets the burst out of it no matter how this
Oi.
goes. There's the
got the
blast.
confirm. Yeah, gonna be enough. Match point
すげえね
does not have big guts, so didn't
あれ勝てる
go in the guts crush route, which by the way, this character also excels at.
Oh my God! Here comes the big
One hit from stun.
いいよ
Oh,
ね
doesn't get it. Wow, Izzy gets the counter throw. That was huge. Izzy was one hit away from this being a wrap.
But a good match though. Fights his
Yo.
way out into the lead.
Wow.
Another high burst. Made a hard read.
And there's the stun.
Shaking out of it.
Not
It gets
this
hit
time.
anyway. Yeah,
Yep, not
OTG.
this time. OTG should have
should be
enough. Yep, and the guts crush. And T5. Our first 2-0
強いね
game, of course it happens in the
Of
quick
course.
mirror.
Big hugs though. All the love. T5 advancing in the losers bracket. Izzy at 7th place, but well fought to make it this far. Earned their medal.
攻めって書いて
And did the Cliff Crew proud.
Yeah,
あけこに攻めって
T5's been fighting back from the losers bracket. Actually lost to Kenji early on, who is another amazing player, not in our top 8, which is just wild to
It's
think of
crazy.
at Faustings.
That's,
So,
that's the
yeah.
level of people here.
yeah.
I mean, again,
it's-
everyone's been a killer. This front row.
で今
is just
ベスト8
That's
で
the only
す
people who've been
It's
matching
only
and
getting
playing.
harder from here. It only gets more difficult from here. And we still have 6 players left. We
That's right.
haven't even thinned the field that much yet.
No, I just barely took a little bit of a dent into this amazing top 8 as we're going to be setting up for our next one. You know him. You love him. Your Frosty Faustings organizer and my favorite Faust, Elvin Shadow.
Coming up on the
You
stage.
better clap for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
You better.
The
This is
reason
his tournament. You ain't clapping, you're out of here.
The reason you are watching this is because of that man right there and his opponent in the loser side of top 8. We have Deft coming on the stage.
All right.
Deft.
Deft on board. Great stuff on Deft.
緊張してますね
You know, it's going to be a big match going against one of the most storied players in the Guilty Gear franchise in Elvin Shadow. But, again, the era of anything goes,
Yes,
right?
absolutely. Yeah, there's legacy only takes you so far, and in Plus R, at the level it is now, your legacy's only as good as your next game. You better be able to bring the best you've got. And Elvin Shadow, exercising a bit of a demon, beat Kenji to get into top 8, a matchup that has historically given him a lot of problems. So that was a big win for him, you know. Running a tournament and getting a top 8 in a brutal bracket.
Exactly. That's a
Good luck, my guys.
100%. That's just a tall order, but Elvin Shadow, I mean, one of the best at running it and competing at a high level. So we're going to make sure everything's A-okay, just checking everything out. We don't want any issues, but,
Yeah, no.
you know,
Do a
the
button check.
team runs everything so well that he can take the time to hold it down and play it, because he loves it. He's all about celebrating Guilty Gear, and no one does it better than Elvin Shadow here. So it's going to be a very fun match, and I'm rooting for Deft as well. I mean, he's got the Umaneko shirt, so I respect it. I see it on there,
Right.
And that's showing love in their own little ways, and interesting to see how it goes. I mean, Elvin Shadow with the Faust, and that's always a hard character to deal with, especially because not really the element of RNG is whatever, right?
Right.
But you just have like this range that Faust plays that Elvin Shadow excels at, but then he starts going in. And now
Yes.
you're dealing with this ranged character in your face with crazy multi-hit moves, forcing you to guess high, low. There's these throws.
Yep.
Elvin Shadow, a master of it. So we'll see how Deft operates
Yep.
with
And-
the Milia Rage.
Yep.
So
And this is traditionally a matchup Milia does not shy away from.
Exactly.
One of the characters that has actually consistently given Faust a bit of a problem throughout the XX series because of that sheer mobility. Hairpin, of course, is just the best fireball ever. So let's make some noise. Your tournament director up here in top 8 taking on Def. Let's get going.
All right, Def already trying to get a little thing going here. At least putting some pressure on. Took a little bit of candy, it's always nice, but the bong bag could have forced a burst out. Last thing you want is Millie is to get knocked down and not being able to start the pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. So Elven Shadow just going to try and control screen a little bit. Gets hit by Longinus. We got to confirm. And the big thing about Faust, Amelia gets the juicy combos on this character. You see, but this is the jump H. All right, just DK Bad Moon. Everything's good. I'm back in. All right.
Finds a grab. Chuck's big. Gets a start. Throw an item out. Forces the unblock. Catching him in the air, too, so get some extra damage. And now Elven Shadow uses a little bit of bar.
Nice
roll. That was smart.
Good call out. I like that. All right, Def with a nice life lead here, but Amelia, another fragile defense character. It can turn on a dime. All right, yep.
Nice anti-throw. The mini homie locked in, trying to jump out, makes the escape. Okay.
Yep. The stop sign, Faust jump H, one of the best stop signs in the air in the game.
Slash back from Elven Shadow.
I see you, tournament director.
Anti-air 2D though. Good block. Nice. Elven Shadow finds a dead angle.
Really good defense.
飛車のドリルキックって足払いで避けれるの
Trying to chase down. The homie is down there, but does not get the hit.
Overhead, really? Wow. Still, no one dead yet. Has to be careful. There's the 5K anti.
Oh, the drill!
The burst got it back in the heavy. That was 2 bursts from Def in 1 round, but Elven Shadow with a huge lead here. Def may not get a burst this round. If Elven Shadow can find this hit, can take this game handily. There's the ball back, full juggle, you're hitting all this damage.
All right. Elven Shadow gonna get that corner pressure, bomb bag, go up. Overhead, yep, catches again. All right, tries to roll out the hammer though, and that's a counter hit. Gotta be careful.
That's another one. Stun imminent.
I can't
More
believe
hammers all
I
day.
can't believe the portrait isn't flashing. What happened? Where's the Amelia stun? There it is, but it's not gonna matter now because there's no life to deal with if you get stunned. The trade, Elven Shadow just looking for that last hit, close it out, does. Nothing doing, probably baiting a burst. All right, knockdown, secret guard. Start the mix.
Gets hit, a lot of damage there. Forced the burst, but still just one touch. Anything you can do, the run over, the drill, and the win. Elven Shadow, game 1. Recognizing that they have such a big life lead, that it would be only just that one funny hit.
I like
タイミングずらされてる
the crossover there, recognizes that Def's trying to challenge with 5P. Crossover forces 6P to come out. You don't want to whip 6P as Amelia, especially not against an air delay character like Faust.
Absolutely. And I see Elven Shadow taking a lot of hits. Those hits pushing him back, making it so there's less pressure from Def. But now Def's getting tagged. There's the crossover, full damage. Elven Shadow looking good.
So far it seems like Def really struggling to deal with the anti-throw kind of cross-up options that Faust has on Wake Up. But now we got a knockdown, start the mix.
All right, 5-6K.
Yep.
Gets the burst from Elven Shadow, gets another hit.
Oh, the bomb!
Finally blows somebody else up.
There's your tournament director luck. The bomb just when he needs it, gets him out of the corner, but now we're back in. All right, super. Start the mix. Wow,
Nice.
I like it.
I love those little fadeaway setups. Like you think I'm going to cross you up. Stay the same side, gets the hit. Deft on the board with the round, and there's 6P. Full conversion, going to get this corner knockdown.
All right.
Set up the disc, make the guess.
All right, nice block, but the pressure doesn't stop. Deft has the momentum in spades right now.
Item throw comes out from Elven Shadow, going to eat all this damage. Secret Garden doing his job.
Yeah. And right now, Deft with a dominating life lead. Hasn't even taken a hit yet. Oh, Longinus is not far enough, though. It's not over yet. All right, scalpel pull.
All right.
Deft is going to get a burst back. Should have at least one get out of jail card used properly in this round. All right, goes up and chases with jump P.
Extra credit. Oh, doesn't get the full combo with the throw.
Yeah.
Beautiful puncture. Elven Shadows. Big win, and now we're tied up again 1-1. As Deft nodding his head, feeling good. That's how. This is how the match is supposed to go. I get in there, I make it work. I force you to guess, and then either jump S Familia or a hairpin make anti-airing next to impossible.
Yeah. See Elven Shadow using the crawl there to just avoid the disc. Nice anti-air 2K. Doesn't get it. Clashes this time, though.
Maybe baiting a burster with the 2 heavy. Instead, going to get down to the corner, set up Secret Garden again.
Nice.
Elven Shadow having to defend. Did
wow,
a pretty good job
great
of it.
defense from Elven Shadow, but gets hit by the pin and is right back in the corner. Yep. Doesn't want to deal with it anymore. Def with a ton of meter. Yep. And the burst. Opts to hold the corner. I like that. Really good use of the burst. The bomb. Yep. Right. Avoids it with the throw involved.
Finally gets the pin back, though.
Wow,
the
that's the first empty low we've seen, and Def blocked it. Oh, the guard bar is going to get pretty cranked here.
The bomb, that's
6P again, doing work for Def right now. The mix, overhead. Oh, no,
Yeah.
interesting.
Ah, もったいない。
He's going to try to put Deft in the corner, but Deft finds a way with the tech out. Pressure's there. Evan Shadow still not out of this. Got to be careful though.
Yep.
Get
Gets in
jumping.
one time, and that's enough. And Deft on set point.
画面端ダウンしてね、シークレットガーデンで
Faustings, lead director here.
これをね、ずっと繰り返しておけば
Secret Garden doesn't go away when you hit Milia though, so it's one of those scary things that you still have to do.
ゲージね、いっぱいあるから
Punch is just absolutely doing the work today. Beating the drills.
何でも重ねないようにシークレットいった方がバータイにもなるし
Meaty bomb back gets a hit. The air jungle. Let's go.
Okay. All right. Elven Shadow with the momentum now.
There's a little homie. Gonna keep the extension. I like it.
Yep.
All this pressure.
Really
item. What'd you get?
Wow. Nice defense. Deft does get out. Okay. Got some room to work.
Too far away, but gets another item filled. Chocolate bar, the last thing you really want to see here. But more damage. The risk gauge so high. 6P not saving you.
That's gonna be it.
1-1 in rounds. Final round, final game. Deft not dead, but
no burst. No burst, and it's going to be a long time before it comes back because that whiff, Elven Shadow has a full burst on deck. Nice block on TK Bad News.
No punish though. Little homie coming to save the day.
All right, Elven Shadow tech buttons, gets out. That's a meteor on deck, and it's going to combo.
Ooh, not quite. The slide a little too early.
Just frames off from getting that extra damage tacked on.
Who gets to doing it? Who's hungry? Elven Shadow eats up with a big lead. Gets a 2K anti-air. Robo-Kai saving the day.
Oh, the clash on the 6B this time. Elven Shadow converts. Dominating Life Lead. Still has a burst. Deft with no burst coming back.
One more will do it. Anything Elven Shadow tries to throw an item again. Gets caught out.
What's the mix?
I see a burst incoming.
Got to be careful when you burst against Amelia. She's very good at baiting it.
ゲージあるあー使えばよかった
Good block. Close to the throat. There's the dead angle. I like that. Just get out of jail.
I'm gone. To drill down. Nice throw. Mini homie through.
It's getting scrambly, and that burst is finally coming back for Deft. Might have no conversion on the stand heavy.
Good block, but what's the reward? There's the pin.
Oh my
Burst
God,
still there
the
for
pressure.
Elven Shadow, but an item. Oh my gosh, this is scary. Anyone's game still?
Oh, Longinus was not fun enough
ワン
before
チャン
hitting
逃
the
げて
dome.
Oh,
The burst.
Finally, Elven Shadow lost the life lead.
Sacred
Deft
Garden and
gets
low.
the
い
win.
や
Throw? Is it
ーいけ
enough?
る
Trying to go.
Ah.
He gets it.
What a beautiful confirm there. Held it down just
頑
long
張った
enough. Eliminating Elven Shadow at 7th place.
Yeah,
Deft.
man, what composure was. Deft was had nothing. No, one hit. Was
頑張
gonna
っ
do it.
た
One good combo was going to do it.
頑張
No
った
burst.
Good
Able to
luck.
ねえ今
a
の
little bit of momentum, and then you saw
すごい怖いとこだった
I'm
よ
going to
ね
use my
Nice.
movement. I'm going to run away, give myself some time, slowly got the momentum, and then saw. You could
エ
tell,
ナジードリン
you
クい
know,
っぱいあげたい
when you're in the stress of a top 8,
天才
you know you just need one
頑張っ
hit
た
when
頑張
you
った
can't get it.
Yes.
That stress elevates really,
just
really
crazy.
fast, and
Everything
Deft was
was
just
in.
like, I'm going in. I'm going to maul you until you crumble.
Pressure makes diamonds, and
Yeah.
they're shown bright. It was just no good hit there. It was just
足
so
元
hard.
に猫が2匹います
He got a counter hit stand heavy, and it
Yes.
did just no
私をずっと見てます
expected because probably a throw attempt, nothing to convert with. All you had to
プ
do
レッ
was
シ
go
ャーを
2D.
感じます
Probably could have finished from there.
餌が欲しいんで
Just
しょ
finding that one hit off the grab there after the scramble, just getting just what they needed, especially with the guts crush to get the air combo, just to seal the deal, and holding solid after that.
Oh.
I felt like,
猫も
he
祝
won
福
this,
しとる
and it's like that
Cat
was
is
so
also
gamble on my end because it felt
そうそうそうそう
like it's so hard to tell at points because of that, but just depth.
画面見てない
You
け
can
ど
see how locked in they are. I mean, when they won, they were popping off with like the crowd with their friends, so it's just really cool to see that group together.
途中でね 50% あったとこねヘッドアングルじゃなくてさあそこ怖かったよねあそこに行く前のね置き攻めで
レフトよ、大会の開催者を倒しちゃダメだよ。
Deft, don't defeat the host of the tournament.
そんなお約束はないっすよお約束 CM 飛ばせるかな怖いな何分ある CM
Really went any other way.
Yeah,
so
this is going to be an interesting matchup. As T5 was
あれこれ見たっけ見たな
game number 3, there's the chop. Making sure we have
from both admit it. All right.
what a combo! Gets tagged, but some ooh,
待ってね
didn't even use that at all against Jacob Pats. We're seeing that first try against Game number 3, there's the chop off the sway.
Losers.
Going in there. That's a re-jump combo. Making, 5th place. And you have to deal with it. Can't ask for
or go in. A lot of people don't realize that Milia is actually a bully here. She bullies you with the combination of her sheer raw mobility, good buttons, but that hairpin, man.
Yeah, little icing on top.
Yeah, just like if you don't have a reliable answer for dealing with hairpin, you're going to have a hard time. And she doesn't need hairpin for knockdowns and combos in this game, so that makes it even better.
But you look at a player like Wukash who has a good 2 characters to answer this.
Absolutely.
Anji, who's built in guard points, can blow up through so many either big jump-ins or some of the pressure that might come out. And then Baiken, who attacks while blocking, she's designed to hold down back and bust out of so many things, forcing a Milia player to really have to think about their pressure and approach, because they can eat a lot of damage from trying to overstay their welcome. So both add a different kind of flavor to how you have to deal with it. Can't have kind of a better character to kind of fight that. But Milia can't be perturbed. You're going to have your options to pressure, and you know what their answers are. You can make the play for it. So it's going to be a nice back and forth between both, as Deft is going to put out the questions. Wukash is going to answer, but then the questions will get swapped. Constantly.
And if you're new to Plus R, you haven't watched Legacy Guilty Gear, you're not familiar with Baiken in this version. When we say guard counters, we mean literally. If Baiken is in block stun, she has the option to use a myriad different moves that all have different types of iframes, different types of hitboxes. If you do brain dead Gatling strings against this character, you have signed your own death warrant. You have to play differently against Baiken. It is one of the difficult things of learning old Guilty Gear. Orin. Run Orin, calls out forward punch, and gets the burst already.
Didn't even use that at all against Jacob Pats. We're seeing that first try against Milia. Big hit, the FRC combo. Her life evaporating. That's the hard part of Milia. You're made of paper.
And this is so scary. You get in the corner, you just get put back in, do it again. Tatami.
Hold the meaty, respect it.
Wow, what a call out. Knew he was going to try and jump out. The Def does finally get a little bit of blood drawn.
Goes on to, wait a minute. Good aim with the 5K, gets a little bit of stuff going, but it's still in a rough spot because, the force break to Tommy, Matt.
Yeah, you wouldn't think a character with this much of a defensive bit would be able to delete your life, but no, don't get counter hit by Baiken, man. That's a bad time for you. Not going to be fun.
Absolutely. Although, nice big hit, forces the burst out, and Wukash is happy. Reset to neutral, and now it's that game of just guessing, how do I get in?
All right, Dev, being a little more patient. All right, we got to throw. Key thing to do in the Baiken matchup. You got to show throw. If you will not show them, you will throw. Nice. Man, someone blocked Baku. What day is it?
That was just a hard commit on the block. Like, I know you're getting out of this disc, and that's okay. Sakura comes out.
Ooh, baits the burst. All right.
Light punish, but the pressure's on now for Wukash.
All right. Yeah, just using meter, trying to stay on top, doesn't want to let Def get away, but gets a knockdown. All right, just does the low.
Yeah, it's a good option. Finds a 6P. No hard knockdown, unfortunate side swap. And they're good. Just a double jump, avoid the Sakura, finds a grab, and now, because she's light, can find an easier to confirm off the grab. Bad Moon. And that is going to be close. Nice. Okay.
Good patience there from Wukash. A lot of players in that burst lights up at the end, and you know you're in a combo that's going to end the round. It's so tempting to mash on it. So good discipline there. And again, just like that last game, Dev has a whiff burst. It's going to be a while for the get it back. Baku going to do what Baku does, says, now get off of me, ma'am. I'm tired of this.
That's right. And the big in-air, though, so definitely aware of the airplay and is making a good case for that part. Goes low, respecting the options. Wukash didn't show any, but the counter hit hairpin. Baiting a burst, didn't come out. So Wukash, another lease on life.
All right, there's the burst. All right, Wukash uses the last resource there. Super. Dev should be able to gut to it, pretty easily, actually.
That's such a menace. Jump slash from Milia has such a weird interaction with a lot of anti-airs. Because it has this great angle to it, and her hurt box kind of shrinks. So it blows up so many anti-air attempts because of that angle.
Kind of reminiscent of like soul jumping heavy or jump punch, where the hitbox just shrinks up just enough to make anti-airing it real brutal.
Knockdown, set the, and good respect. 6K then block, waited out.
All right, FRC side, do it again. All right, counter hit 5H. Ooh, chase with the Tatami. Not able to get the full confirm. Baku says, no, get off of me. I'm tired of this.
Jeff said it's good to select
a combo.
Roll throw, the clap. It's worked for 20 years, friends. It's not going to stop working now.
Nice. Good answer to the pin. Finally blocked it. Gets into Baku there.
Suzerain into Baku. All right, throw for Dev. All right. Will there be a burst on the knockdown? No, Wukash opts not to. Oh, and the burst comes out now!
It's baited. Still alive. Tries to bring it in.
Wukash has to get this round now.
Nice,
oh,
good,
does it
good,
again?
good.
RC, beautiful. That is the Wukash classic. Do not jump in on this man.
Do not.
He loves just sitting there and then pinwheel. No, you're not jumping in on me.
When your best anti-air, one of your best
バイキン与えにくいよね。
that's a testament to how big you can shift momentum in this game.
Absolutely.
Nice falling jump P, and then there it is. A great enter to pin. Every block pin is just Viking getting that grab off.
Ooh, jump dust. Counter hit. All
Bad
right.
move, okay.
Baboon, where's the mix? Overhead.
Can't guard counter if you can't guard.
No, absolutely not. Does have to guard correctly. Baits the Baku out. All right. Def opts to burst there. So that's a little bit of a win for Wukash. And this round has extended long enough that Wukash's with burst is finally refilling. So even if he can't finish this round, all right, Baku hits for the force break. Amelia cannot throw. The hard slash button is locked out. She cannot use it. Mashes on the run.
And it's
gonna be enough.
There it
Wukash brings it back 1-1.
And the sigh of relief. I love it. You're like, he can't throw. He got the hit, rolled, and then like, oh, crap.
Yeah.
What do I do?
What do I do? Do we mention this character that can guard counter with impunity, can also spin meter, and lock out your button from use?
It's absolutely crazy.
Plus kind of a wild game.
Yeah.
Little bit.
殴りに行くんじゃなくてね、投げようね。ずっと言われてる。ダッシュ投げとかね。バイケン戦だから。上を対策されてんな。
Wukash, the Chicago local, looking to stay alive and keep his chance going for this championship at Frosty Faustings. Def needs to turn this around quick.
Look at this angle that Wukash is playing at. The spacing has been just so strong.
Yeah, really good spatial awareness. Just not letting the approach.
Far slash,
you can see it.
Chop, chop, chop.
Okay, finally, that's baited out.
Secret Garden, the first time we're seeing it, but immediately Suzerain's out, just denies
what a confirm on the jump K at the top of the screen.
Counter hit, big chance. Def needs to make the most out of this.
Yes,
good
absolutely.
damage, get the knockdown, has to get the hit.
Baku! And yep, the burst, force break disc, but baits out Baku this time, but no punish.
Bigger buttons, there's the Tatamis.
Yep.
Anything can do. Wukash just needs to find a
There's
throw,
no
find
meter.
a slash.
Def cannot take chip damage.
Uh-oh. There's the 5P.
Yo, wait it out. No! There it is, Wukash. Moving on.
Midwest own, moving through at a hard-fought battle, feeling good, getting a dub on the stage. Heck yeah to Wukash.
Yeah, wow. What an adjustment from the early rounds where Def was just, million. I got 2 air dashes.
Yep.
I got a hairpin. I got a fastball. Why would I not be in the air? Well, I'm going to guard counter you, and then you're going to be at my feet, and now it's my turn.
And then
the commitment was so strong.
There's a switch up on that, too, because we didn't see Wukash really going for the guard, cancel, and air much after, because now, okay, you were timing it differently, and that meant Wukash go for the air-to-airs, and it found so much there, because now, okay, you're no longer really pushing me to do this with my guard cancel anti-airs, but now I can abuse my disjointed hitbox with jump slash, and that's gonna make air to air so much harder for Milia, and the reward's so big for Viking. So just really push Def to this level where it just worked out all Wukash, who will move on to loser semis, fighting T5. But we'll see that a little bit later on because we're about to lock in for our winners finals match here. First up on deck, X Phantom.
Getting locked in here, seating out. And we have our other finalists right now. Make some noise for the OG Check-Up. Order Soul versus Testament is a very interesting dynamic in this game because you have this character that is the rabid dog of the cat. I'm running at you and I want to maul you. But you got to navigate a lot of garbage to get to Testament. And you have to deal with a 2-frame counter, which is big in this matchup because Order Soul thrives on frame traps, on staggered pressure, tick throws. You better guess right. You better have warrant baits built in, or that can get real scary. And Jacob Pat warrants with intent. He's not
impunity.
You see on some newer testaments, they will warrant every gap you give them.
Yep.
They like, nope, prove to me you'll stop it, and I'm not going to stop otherwise. Jacob Pat will change it up. Like, he's confident in his defense, will wait his turn out.
Yeah.
But in a matchup like this, that counter can do work. So this is going to be real interesting.
半分選手です。
But
The big thing.
real quick, looks like we're going to hold off on that before we go. Just to preface y'all, I know y'all getting excited, but X-Phantom was like, hold.
Yep.
Before we dive in. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. And of course, Testament, you know the game plan. I touch you, I knock you down. There's garbage planted all over this new garden of mine. Go ahead, figure it out. How you getting rid of all of this stuff?
Hey.
You're probably not, is the answer.
Well, Older Souls going to do what they do best. They're going to win by just mauling.
Yeah.
If you don't get started, you don't make it happen. And here we go. Winners finals, the plus R. X-Phantom versus Jacob Pat.
Winner will be moving on to grand finals, guarantee themselves a top two, and more importantly, guarantee themselves a chance to deal with a reset if they have to in grand finals. Nothing is more powerful than starting in the winner's side in grand finals. But you got to get through this first. And right now, Jacob Pat off to a great start. You got the curse on. Nice block on the Succubus, though. Doesn't get that
How
bar,
can he block the 6P2? The risk is high. Gets tagged. That's that's actually not the worst thing until then.
Yep. Hold on. Still a lot of risk built up. Gets the knockdown. What's the mix? Good block. Nice slash back. All right.
It's a little something, but still, your reward for that is you're still in the blender. The beast, the sickle, everything there.
Wow, what
finally a chance to fight, but
nice backdash.
Hold on.
Okay. That guard bar's been flashing for like 10 seconds, Bucko.
Finally, a breath of fresh air with the 5D and the hero burst
finds
a grab.
The Phantom is maybe a little bit of frustration there.
What an anti-air, two crouching slash. Absolute call out. Jacob Pat unfazed, smiling too, laughing, having a good time. That's the energy you love to go into a winner's finals.
Yeah. Credit where credit's due. Great blocking by X-Phantom. Lasted a lot longer than you usually see that situation Testament. But you can't win by just blocking. You're going to have to put some damage on the opponent sooner or later. And we're seeing it now. Now we got momentum. Good burst from Jacob Pat. I like that. Didn't take it to the corner. Order Soul gets infinitely more scary in the corner thanks to his throw game. All right.
Man, look at this. X-Phantom finally found a little bit of a groove, getting the pressure going. Good blocks again. Makes the jump out.
Oh, gets hit. No, it's going to be a big confirmed net over there. Yep, do it again.
もったいないね。
Set the
beast. Gets hit by the low, knockdown. Beast
もっといけたんだけど。
Jacob Pat in the corner with the trade is okay with it. The lockdown's still there. Try to call a beast out. Didn't quite work out with the backdash. Look at this space. Slash back 2D. It's so fast. Don't blink.
All right, X-Phantom finally has the momentum, has the corner, going to get the big combos. Oh, not the knockdown, though. Jacob Pat gets hit by Gunblade.
Hey, give me your soul! I take those overhead to finish it. The nod from X-Phantom said, you can't get away with that. Only I'm the hero here.
Wow.
This is my story.
What a play. Turns the burst. That's what Jacob Pat is not getting a burst back this round unless we go deep into the clock. But early rune, okay, yep. Holding ground, using those buttons. Overhead hits. Might have been baiting the burst there, just kind of truncating the pressure. All right, clash.
Clears both of them. That's huge.
Jump punch is so good for clearing that. Ooh, the counter hit, 5H. That's going to hurt.
Yeah, damage is
imminent. The drop. That's a big drop for X-Phantom.
X-Phantom almost had the life lead there. Now we're finally unlocking Master of Puppets.
Yeah. Only one hit, so he is missing a tree, and they're both gone.
Wait a minute.
All right, screen is clear.
Anti-throw with the 6K, gets the tag.
Yep, chases down with blockhead.
What a hit. Charges up, level 2.
So much respect there for both in a minute. All right.
What a combo. Double FRC, and that should do it. I had to hold it out. Just you never know. A little bit there, but X-Phantom blew it up. What an immaculately fast combo. The amount of execution in that. To hit those timings, double FRC, finding the dashes. Beautiful stuff. Game 1, X-Phantom.
Yeah, wow. What a comeback. That first round was rough, real ragged, but Jacob Pat unfazed immediately, like, no, let's just curse you again and we'll run this back.
Hey, you can only keep the beast caged for so long, and right now looks to be stuck in the trap again, just like in game number 1. But Jump P making not only a good jump in, but beating out the nets. Really, really nice. But Jacob Pat still looking strong here.
Oh wow, crossed over Jacob Pat with a big drop and corners himself. That's rough. That's huge. All right, jumps out.
Breaks the net again. Jump P doing a really good job.
Really good button. All right, backs out. Doesn't get hit by the overhead, but he's in the corner.
Nice jumps and again Sword finally
there
the first one of the set so far.
Like I said, gotta account for it in a matchup like this where you're gonna have stagger pressure and frame traps.
And Jumpy the MVP. He's been doing a lot of work. Another good slash back every time. Matchup awareness and execution of that.
Yeah.
Absolutely stellar. Forces the burst out.
All right. Pat showing a lot of respect there, not doing it depth to it. Gets hit by Savage Fang.
Didn't respect enough, and that's going to be the chase down. Because somehow Jacob Pat is like, I'm supposed to be the one putting the pressure on. I'm supposed to be the one you can't escape from, but Order Soul's in that booty.
I like that use of far S to challenge the Testament setups. Really good there. X Phantom feeling it, the momentum is there. All right. I like it. Changing up the mixed strings. Nice stagger mash, though. Gets X Phantom out.
The jump confirmed just to get a little bit of extra damage. And
nice. Okay, catches the back dash. All right, good block. What's the play? Jumps in again.
X Phantom's offense. Slash back in the back. Yo. Look at this.
Not quite enough. Jacob Pat with just a little bit of breathing room.
Wow.
Goes through. Nice back dash.
But no help. Has a burst. Makes it go.
Jump does counter hit.
完全に相手の方
Gonna
が
get some mileage done. One hit Badlands curse. All right, X Phantom looking for that last hit, trying to go up 2-0.
うまい
In
な
his winner's final set. Gets caught.
Here we go.
Where's the burst gonna be?
There
There
it
it
is.
is. It
Okay.
connects. That's huge. Gravedigger.
Light pressure, nothing too scary here.
Yep,
Still a
kills the
burst
net.
available. Jason Pat, can he use it at some good point? There's the beast, there's the skull. One more hit will do for either player if they can make it work.
FB ファントムを打つのが遅い
Oh, pumping himself up. X Phantom feeling real good about that. Jacob Pat not shaking, having a fun time, but feeling the energy.
もうちょい早めの方がいいけどな
That's huge. That's the difference between 1-1 and 2-0.
体力ドットだから
That's a
6ヒット来たら終わるから
massive boost there for X Phantom. And he's taking that momentum and putting it to use, but he's going to get tossed in the corner. We see an early burst.
We haven't seen a lot of throws from either player.
Yeah,
that's been a
definitely
big thing that's been it, and now we're seeing 2 in a row.
Yep.
Maybe adding some little extra spice to the game plan, really, because we've seen how good X Phantom's defense has been stellar.
そうですよ
And now these throws opening
攻め方がうまいっ
up
す
then I will get these grabs, force the dead angle
攻め方とさばき方が
Jacob Pat does have all three
ちゃんと
master puppets
テスタメントの攻撃に対してフラッシュバック取るポイント合ってるし
It's the burst,
でフラッシュバック取ったらハフニールがカウンターするのちゃんと完璧だし
There's the tree. Yep.
Yo,
Just
double.
waiting.
The
Just
forest,
waiting.
baby.
Jacob Pat's just like, sooner or later you're going to rush in. You're going to get to my house, and there's nothing waiting for you but a large
テスタメント側がね
ready to poison you
もうちょっと
in the round.
コンボをちゃんと完走してたらどんな感じかわかんないけどコンボミスがちょっと多いな
Yeah, looking clean right now, Jacob Pat. And that whiff burst is looking real rough right now.
やっぱ
Baits a dead angle with Gunblade. Really nice there, but gets knocked down for the trouble.
ダメージ源が中段しかないから 下段の火力をね上げれたらいいんですけど足払いマイエグゼ青で拾うとかそれやってる人ね海外でいないんですよ
There it is, there's the block. Not a punish, but it's okay. Look at the space. Jacob Pat, happy to sit here, put out the
中段立ってるから下段のね
What do you do? This is almost a checkmate situation. Yep, waits it out.
Watch where you're going. There's a tree right there. Come on.
Jacob Pat.
Oh.
Great patience. Had a dominate situation. It's like, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. I don't have to overcommit. I don't have to do anything. You're the one who's got to swing the Hail Mary here.
We're gonna have to change X Phantom name to Georgia the Jungle.
Not kidding. Jacob Pat is on the board. We are still going winners finals. We do not have this set done yet. Jacob Pat, some nice momentum to work with here. All right, what's the adjustment now for X-Fin? We've seen Jacob Pat adjusting the spacing, adjusting the strings a little bit. What's the return call? How are you going to bring it back?
Yeah, a lot of good little adjustments here. I think the spacing from Jacob Pat's been a big thing that we've seen all throughout. Happy to sit here, set things up just right.
Yep, all right, knockdown. What's the mix? Nice jump out, but gets caught on the cross under.
Ooh, you take those.
こう、あれっすね。後ろエグゼだけしかやってないんで、後ろエグゼやって、前エグゼをやってないんで、ここをやればね、相手の暴れとかに前エグゼをぶつけれるんで、後ろエグゼやって、前エグゼを様子見の後に前エグゼ、それから昇竜拳とか、そういうのを潰せるから、カウンターで取れるから、もったいないね。もったいない。あ、落ちたね。ここら辺がまだ私っていうか、日本の人と違うなっていう。
Yo, we are going to a final game, winners finals, Frosty, Faustings 16. GGXXACPR X Phantom putting on a show. Get loud, show me what you're watching.
でも後ろエグゼだけでやっても一応2択はかけれるから強いっちゃ強いんですけど、やりやすくて。
Early momentum hasn't carried over to these last two games, and GGXXACPR in full control. There's the beast, there's the FRC. The roars are coming through as there's just no respite, no break. Pressure, 2H, nice FRC again.
The wrist gauge is cranked. All right, does get out, but
あれか、エグゼビーストってガードバランス上がらんのですよ。
Right back to oh, that combo does drop though. All right, little bit of room. Can X Phantom make this hurt? Make that drop.
今改めてテンションゲージ見てるんですけど、エグゼビーストガードしても何も変わんないから。
NB ぐらいかと飛び道具で上がるのは。
あ、そうなんです。今初めて知ったわ。今初めて知ったわ。
Wait a minute, big jump and you can't get hit. You're either player.
GGXXACPR's out. Finally able to get away from the corner, and now can he set up? No, gets in.
Denied. Nice blocking overhead. Pressure's on.
Wow, backdash is the factor. Are you kidding me?
Good hit. Second burst up next Phantom, but bad lands. Now a throw, a hit, whatever it is.
Yep. All right. Navigates the skull. Navigates the beast. EX skull.
Oh.
Forward heavy. And GGXXACPR. One match.
AC から飛び道具発展は上がらん。全然知らんかった。攻めてるとき、こんなとこ見ないから。
Pressure's on, GGXXACPR, no chance to set up yet, but that quick net getting an anti-air battle into the corner, and now, gets out, unless.
Oh wow, doesn't get confirmed though. All right, there's definitely a tree in the corner for sure, might be a net too. But GGXXACPR's like, I don't care if I'm cornered now, I've got help, I've got a homie waiting for me here in the corner to bail me out.
攻めないで、攻めないで。なんで攻めるなんで FB ファントム置いて。ずるいですね。なんで FB ファントムを置き去りにしてガンダッシュしていくのに。リガなんてなんかモヤモヤする戦いなんだ。モヤモヤする。ワンチャン。
Getting a hit, getting something, the pressure scary out of the corner, GGXXACPR, just one hit away, gets knocked down, gets blown up, here we go, big hit,
どうなる網に当たって終わりそうやな、どっかに網があって。
What a set.
Now in the grand final, GGXXACPR winner's side, a hard-fought battle, winning that reverse 3-0 after X Phantom had such an insurmountable lead.
私も対戦したいな。
A veteran, wisdom, strength, everything coming together to show that you cannot take him down.
でもバストで化けないですか。ゲージ 25% あったら化けないですか。テーゾルがあるみたいですよ。パフニールってヨガフレームじゃないですか。いいな。私も対戦したいな。
I'm in perfect range for my
20回ぐらい対戦したい
that
な
are just going to beat yours in that situation. How are you gonna readjust? And we saw X Phantom was getting those stray hits here and there, but none of the
対戦したくなってきた
starters to really get the momentum in his favor.
And it was just tough because like you see like you beat the Nets putting these beasts where you would land. So even if you get to the net, you land on the ground, the beast is waiting for you. So it's always at the pace of Jacob Pat. So everything there just working out so well, the little details all the way throughout. And X Phantom, I mean, all they can really do is once they close that gap, really hope and force a big hit. But Jacob Pat's defense was just as strong, and it just worked out so well. But that's going to lead us into our loser semis, where we're going to have a big match between WooCash versus T5 to see who will make it to that
熱い試合が続いてますね
This will be our final best of a 3 set to see who can get to that next first to 3, who can fight X Phantom, who is,
1時間40 1時40分
to recompose themselves here
さ
at
平日です
Faustings, but our final 4 are some of the best players you will ever see in North America and in the world for Plus R.
In a very interesting matchup here.
月か
Cliff is uniquely equipped to work around guard counters. Has a lot of weird disjoints. That sweep is so good for dealing with a lot of fighting stuff. And of course, that step dash that goes under things. You can actually step dash under Sakura. It's ridiculous. T5 sent me a clip of that, and I'm like, you realize you're a criminal, right? Like, you understand that you're on a list now.
There are crimes that they've committed, and there is no jail strong enough for the Cliff Army.
No,
the Cliff crew,
not at all.
Absolutely strong. But WooCash, he's dealt with so much.
そういやエボジは堀田さんが申し込むのか Does Mr. Hara apply for Evo
Whatever
J?
sticks, because they're both going to be throwing at each other.
いや知らないよ
It's going to be gnarly. It's going to be like everything you hate about
知らないよ
matchups going at each other, but it's
堀田さんとも会ってない
to
し
send off our final first to 2 here with these two to see.
でもこういうイベント見てるとね やりたくなるよねまだ申し込みってあるんかな
今年開催なしか Is it held this year?
いや開催しないでの試合台あるじゃんフリープレイ台でモニターだけ置いてるとこそこでやろうかなといや行くの金かかんな今った入場料置いた普通にイベントを楽しみに行こうかなと思って今までイベントをちゃんと楽しんだことないからもしあれやったらなノートパソコン持って行ってそういうフリーモニターかフリースペースのとこでやってもいいけど誰かしらがいたらね海外の人とかいたら別にわざわざ日本の人でパケコン持ってそこまで ACPR のために来る人いないし
Alright, pulls in. Yep, chop. Alright, and yeah, gets to confirm off that. Oh, misses the pickup though, but the free throw, beautiful. RC, yep. Forward punch. No life, almost stunned. Not able to guts crush though. So WooCash can try and run this back, but it's a big hill to climb. And yep, the Oki coming behind. Another one of those situations. That was quick. That burst is nowhere near coming back. So, forward punch correct. Wait a minute.
That mid-screen mix-up, big hit into the corner.
One hit from stun. It's really close. Nice challenge from WooCash. All right, that portrait is no longer flagged. There it goes again. Real scary for WooCash, but he has control. All right, has the corner.
I love the space. This dude Tatami, not a lot of answers Cliff's going to have to get past it.
Yep.
So I like this from WooCash, just waiting for the jump.
Oh, tries to
punish. Here we go.
Good patience from WooCash. T5 is out, but now being pushed to the other corner. Oh, gets counter hit. WooCash, oh, drops the combo. That's big. And another forward punch.
Oh, the burst is there for WooCash.
Wake up,
Super! Are you kidding me? You want to get grimy? I'll get grimy. Wow. That was like such a good call out because it's just like, here's my one of the regular invincible option.
Are you gonna think Viking is gonna swing at you on wake up and not try and guard counter? Why would you ever think that? Well, that's what happened. That was a big bet. That's a big bet in a key first game, and it pays off. So Wukash up 1-0. Nice forward punch. Yep. All right, this time we got the combo. Wow.
Oh, I think Black Beat combo works out. And yeah, you cannot jump D. Nice block from Viking, calling out with the counter hit.
Sweep.
And air 2D, why not?
Yep. Picks it up. All right, sets the kanji out, try and get a little room. Wow. Tried to catch a reflex with nice. Slide out. It's out of the corner.
Tatami was such a problem.
I
the
like
jump
that.
ins aren't working.
That was really good. Wukash wasn't sure what side T5 was going to come down on. Opted to Baku, not risk the pinwheel whipping. And now
どこで開催するにしても海越えなきゃいけないから気軽に行けないのつらい。東京まで何分かかるんですか？ミケさん四国でしたっけ
？5D hits for the first time in this top 8, and it's a big one. T5 looking close out, not quite enough, but the forward, goes up and gets it, very nice. And T5 not done yet.
Staying alive here, little by little.
Yes.
But Wukash got a lot of energy to give and a game to give just in case. But the big jump and finally hits.
ミケさん明石が近い。
Takes the corner, what's the play? Oh, the pinwheel whips!
And the perfect punish.
Akashi.
Scoped it out, made the hard, not the
and
hard
the stun!
Hey,
there's the burst!
Everything coming up. T5.
まだいける範囲。
Not done yet. Sakura connects. T5 just needs one good hit, be able to close it out, but that one good hit is proving difficult.
No
Tatami. Drops the combo. It's a huge drop for Wukash.
Oh, nice block on it. Everything there.
Wow,
Good
so nice.
patience from Wukash.
Mat time. The floor warrior. Here we go.
All right,
get the throw. What do you?
Is it going to be enough? T5 does have
京都の誠さんがね、
Where is it going to be? Doesn't get baited, but the jump pass.
明石かな。
What a comeback.
Crazy good.
ここら辺で ACPR。
Big hugs out. T5
毎月。
making fourth place here with the cliff, taking down Kadako, having an amazing run.
行ってるみたいで。で、なんか今度フリープレイするってイベント計画してて。
We cannot explain to you how impossible a task is to get to top 4.
もし時間合えば。
Go look at the bracket and ask any regular SR player about the names that were listed on this bracket, and they'll be like, "Yeah, I would have drowned in pools. Bad. Like these are all brutal. So to get all the way to top 4 in a bracket this bad is one hell of an accomplishment for T5.
No, for sure. Making the Cliff Crew proud.
京都から明石ってすごいよね。
In the head, held up high. Had a great time.
2-3 時間かかるんじゃない？
Stellar play, but even better from Wukash, who's just inching their way forward through this loser bracket. Came into this in the winner's side, and is putting their all and their heart into it, just like everybody else. But it's nice to see the rewards for someone who's fighting on so much offline events as hard as they can in this top 3 now. In losers finals, where they'll be facing off against X Phantom for a chance to take a crack at Jacob Pat.
Yeah, and it's anybody's game. Yeah, Jacob Pat isn't winners, but
Apollo, thank you.
All these players have
Yeah, thank you. ありがとうございます。
No one is immune to bleeding right now. You're gonna have to play on point. And the big thing, whoever comes
そうだ
out
ね、
of
そこからね、四国ってあれだもん。
You've been on the setup for a while. You're nice and warmed up. Jacob Pat's kind of big chilling right now. But
あ、そうなの？ワンチューさん？ワンチューさん身内なんや。
We're gonna see what's going on. We're gonna be right back with top 3, everyone. We gotta run some ads.
ワンチューさんたまに来るからね。俺も京都で対戦した記憶がないけど、ワンチューさんは昔から知ってるから、京都のプレイヤーって。かな ?126 か。126か。128ぐらい。
Challenger with 2S, but the guard counters everything. Ordersoul has some unique evasion in his strings. You got to deal with things like Gunblaze going under Sakura. So we're going to see, it's going to be like all these other sets. Who's going to make the adjustments? Who's going to clutch out?
まあ、誠さんに前言ったんやけど、夜行バスで東京来たらって。そっちの方が対戦環境めちゃめちゃいいから。夜行バスで来て、まあ、お昼からでも夕方でもプレイヤーはいるから。で、夜行バスで帰ると、その日のうち。多分京都行くよりも安いんじゃない？京都じゃない。明石行くより。3000円、4000円で行けるはずだから。関西今どこなんだろう？全然わかんない。関西の情報。そうそう、どんどん減ってるからね。
Gonna have to make a quick push. That was a fast game one. All right, Lukash drops first blood in game two though. Has the corner.
ゲームセンター行ってもね、自分の好きなゲームやってる人がいるかって言われたらいない方が多いから。移動できる距離だったら流行ってるゲーセン、盛り上がっているゲーセンにまあ1ヶ月1回でもいいから行ってみるのもいいと思うね。多分相当楽しいと思う。
What you're doing is getting this blender. Yeah. Great escape from Lukash, and this lead starting to grow until the run under.
All right.
パンクス西永瀬がマジで誰かね写真撮ってくれたらいいのにね。情報全然ないじゃん。海外の人はミカドがまだギルティギアの聖地っていう認識の人もめちゃめちゃいるから。
Wing as he ever was, coast to coast, but nice tech.
Yeah, tech buttons. All right, Lukash gets a little broom. Yep, catches the slide over. Gunblaze has hit every time so far. Not able to get the knockdown, just gonna chase down. X-Phantom on the verge of going up 2-0.
Big jump.
サンクス懐かしいな。サンクスの向かいがマジカルだったよね。今度錬金のそうそうそうそう、閉店するみたいですね。京都だからもう京都でゲームするとなるとまあアチョウしかないんだけど後から。
Had it there in that first round, and then immediately X-Phantom's like, all right, now that's enough of that.
I mean, you want to activate IK.
大阪だったらどこなんだ。
Literally, yeah. Look
ナンバーヒルズ。
X-Phantom is starting to build a little, has the bar.
まあ一応日本橋アテナもあるけど。
A lot of meter on deck for both characters, so conversions are going to get big here on a big hit.
何のゲームが揃ってる？
With Gunblaze though. X-Phantom will take that trade. Yep. Oh, chases with the tech and a bad burst!
Extension there, so much damage. Level 3 ready to go again in the run-up. I'm so scared right now.
ナンバーヒルズもね、プレイヤーは
Gonna be able to work with it. What's the play? Slash button is locked out. That means no Gunblaze, no DP.
程よくいるけど ACPR
In your face, hold that. But the burst is still available here for
No, it's
X-Phantom.
not. Hard Slash is locked out. There is no burst until this ends. Oh, but X-Phantom.
いやアテナなんか
You said it not until it ends, and there's the end there.
もう十何年以上行ってないですよ。
X-Phantom just needs one more to get to grand
We
finals.
saw this in Winners
大
Finals.
阪
Two games up.
大阪行った時
X-Phantom.
アテナとか日本橋にまず行かないからね。
Can we not have a repeat? And Lukash again having strong starts in these rounds, but just not closing out.
The pinball works, but then the throw is just a little hard fought. Because you see the choices, right? Jumpy, light, guard stun, getting these jump ins, going for the grabs, just making sure it's so hard to anti-air. Or this guard cancel would have confirmed off the jump.
Yeah, Lukash went for the backdash, got slammed for it, and now X-Phantom on the verge. Wow, Orange connects, but no confirm afterwards. Baku.
That's big, that's big.
Baku.
All right, there is a burst for
ほい
X-Phantom.
ほい
Are you going to be a hero here?
There
Yes,
he
you
goes.
are.
Yep.
You're in the corner now.
All right,
Lukash
Lukash
needs
trying to
to
close
find
this out, trying to get to a last round. Where's the poke? Good patience from X-Phantom, not overcommitting.
On a Pixel Life, though, running out
And
of beer.
Sakura.
And nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very, very good patience there for Lukash. We're not done yet, folks.
Right.
Lukash trying to push this to a fourth game.
An inch can lead to so much, but what do you do here? As X-Phantom
Nice
has not been
backdash.
jumping predictably.
Yeah, really good backdash there. Lukash with a nice start. A little bit of life lead, has the burst on deck. X-Phantom's got to wait for that to come back.
Almost on a 2D,
Ooh,
confirm
with-
up counter hit,
Yeah.
gets a sweep. Gun blaze out, but now
Oh, jump heavy connects. All right.
Lukash avoiding some gun blaze.
Nice
Although you can
challenge.
avoid the
Nice
run
one.
under 2D,
Yeah,
that was
wow.
nice.
Really nice challenge. Orin connects, gonna earn the corner. Nope.
ペーソル側はあれだね
Yep,
Had
Lukash
a
off the
there.
burst.
Nice
Baku
Baku
again.
Yep.
All right, we've locked out the slash button again. Lets it rip.
Tyranta, and almost a small extension. It's okay
Yep.
with the throw, though.
Throw,
Well,
yep.
Suzerain, and this
All right.
is huge.
バイキン側が S ボタンすごい押してくるから
Yep.
But
FRC
nice
S ボタンの直前で
safe, but still in the
この
corner.
パフに打ったら
He's out. Nope,
カウンター
jump
するよ
heavy. All right, Lukash trying to push this forward.
S ボタン
X-Phantom gets a hit. Is there enough?
S ボタンしゃがいすに結構チクチクされてる
There's a
and the grip, and that's gonna do it.
Getting all
PC 自作
slammed up, and
日本橋行ってああなるほど
really, really high in that final game, but X-Phantom had the number
Yeah.
and dialed it in to make it to grand finals on the loser side. Big hugs though, and out
結
at
構ね
third
そういう
place.
PC 自作の
Give
人
it up for your Midwest
ちょろちょろ
local
いるから
Lukash coming in third here at Frosty
そういう
Faustings
人と一緒に行く
16.
と楽しい
Putting
と
on a
思う
hell of a show for us.
私何も知らないんで
It is time.
Come here.
We are here.
Come here.
Bring
Bring it on.
He
This
wants it
angle.
back.
I love that.
I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's
You're
go.
going down. This is why I love anime. These people live it up. They are anime.
あもう一回かリベンジ
I love Plus R, man. I love this game. I love the players.
あのカメラマンの人かわい
There's
い
so much raw energy and
見ました今
like the definition of
金髪の
friendly
人
rivalry. You've seen it all night. These people have been up on the stage in the highest pressure cooker you can get, and they're all smiling. Like they're all just like, yo, this is sick. We are playing in the most stacked bracket you could ask for. We're trying to crown a champion, and we're all just we're big chilling, but in the inside, you know the internal screams are loud.
I mean, it's almost like another day at the online lobby, just facing off against each
Right?
other. They're no strangers to each other, but
海外いいねこういう格ゲーのコミュニティがすごいみんな楽しそうで
Jacob Pat, winner side, is sitting pretty. Reverse 3-0 to sit in this spot.
Yeah.
We just need to win 3. No matter what, we'll take the championship. X-Phantom has to get a reset, get a win. Here we go. Grand Finals plus
Grand
R.
Final.
Frosty, Faustings, let's go!
All right, friends, let's get it on grand finals. Jacob Pat winner side, X-Phantom loser side. X-Phantom's going to need 6 to cap it off and run back this tournament.
Jacob Pat ready in the corner. Does flashbacks every time on the 2 heavy.
Yeah.
Such a good call. It's mandatory, but it doesn't mean that Testament can still cancel it. Goes under, gets hit by the FRC, and now pressure's on. X-Phantom's in there.
Yeah. And how long will it take Jacob Pat to get warmed up? He's been sitting for a little bit. X-Phantom just had a quick set. Looking pretty clean right now. Hasn't got that big confirmed, but fighting time. There's the screen pollution, and X-Phantom gets in. The jump punch, of course, going to be the way to do it.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, drops the combo, though. All right, forward heavy counter hit. Warren. All right, that poison is on. That's going to do. Oh, wow. This is going to do so much damage. Yep, burst. So Jacob Pat earns the burst. Nice. Nothing left here. Should be able to close this out.
Yeah, no problem. Even if that wouldn't hit at the end there, could have just
ゲームと楽しそう。そうそうそうそう。やっぱ全力で楽しんでるよね。だから見てて楽しいんですよ。いいなーって思って。一体感があるからでイベントを盛り上げようっていう感じですね。そういうのがある。すごく見てていいなーって。日本とちょっと違うあれだな。
Again, jump heat, breaks the net, going all the way in. I love that, pushing in the corner, using the run for the speed of Holy Order Soul. Jacob Pat low on life,
trying to anti-air, close it out, and the grip. And X-Phantom on the board in game one.
Right. Inching our way to a heck of a set. This is just game one, we're round a piece.
Looks fun to see.
ね、会場見てて楽しいし、会場行っても絶対楽しいじゃん。これだったら。
Scary burst. It worked out, but that was a scary burst. But goes to the corner. All right, show us that defense, X-Phantom. Can you weather the storm?
And then can you get something from it? Nice
again,
2P, like you mentioned.
Challenging. Absolutely. I said, no more of the stagger stuff. I'm not letting you play that game.
It's working out so well. I mean, a little bit of a life lead goes a long way.
Gets the skull out. Nice. X-Phantom is in. All right.
Pressure's on.
Kick throw was fine. I was wondering if we were going to see that. We didn't see it a lot in that last set. Yep, gets the full confirm, knockdown, and here we go again.
あ、俺やったら空中投げするわ。確実に空中投げばっか狙うわ。
There's not a smile on this man's face right now.
Now it's business.
It's 100%.
We had the promo, we ran the promo. It was a hell of a good promo, but we're in the office now. It's time to work.
It is time to put in the hours and try to get that paycheck. And Jacob Pat.
もったいないね。
I like this. I like this a lot. Completely unburstable. You get master.
あ、もったいないね。
Throw through the tree. All right. The grip again.
Try it again though.
Side
swap. Badlands.
Yep.
倒せるよ。
Yep. Trying to get the maximum damage. Sets the net. Wow, the hero burst.
Tree's still there though.
Yep, tree is still there.
Watch out. Nice avoidance. Put another throw.
Yep, activated. The Jacob Pat should be able to close out from here.
Hey.
Yep. Looking clean. Nice. Should be able to guts crush. Yep. Very good. All right. Jacob Pat. Nice and steady. Real good stuff there.
In the back and forth. Both of these players, top of their game. It has just been a tug of war as the battle has continued. Nice block pressure. Jacob Pat though, stuck in the corner, and we've seen how much damage.
All right. Able to hit dash out. Yep.
Ooh.
Wow.
Confirm
there. All right. Earns the other corner. Let's do it again. Grip. All right. No burst, so going to be able to get a confirm here. Send to the corner. Yep. Probably going to set up master. Oh, no, not able to get the full combo.
No meter yet either for that super, so it's all on X-Fan.
ちょっとしたネタなんですけど。
Level 2, the spacing beats out
ネタなんですけど、
the net trade. Haven't seen that often.
ロックイットあるじゃないですか、清楚でも。あれ、テスタメント、まあ、マイ P で勝てます。マイ P で勝てて、しゃがみくらいにできます。まあ、S ボタンでどうしとけばいいんだ。ネタです。
Yep, good pressure, spinning meter, just wants to maintain the corner. Again, challenges.
Yeah, 6P, getting stuffed. Anything else, getting stuffed. The trees go away, the net goes away, and there's no escape here for Jacob Pat.
Yep.
Puts the net out.
All right, tries to catch a forward heavy, does catch a crouching heavy. Slashback again, every time. It has every single time that string has come out. He says, no, we're not doing that. All right, DXC Beast, yep. X-Phantom off the burst, wants to maintain the momentum and gets the corner.
It's a full juggle here, forces the burst out, but the damage is already done. Although, look at this counter hit confirm. Jacob Pat unlike just the ones only two.
Yep, ready to go. One tree's out, second tree's out. Nice. But it's there it is. The tree finally does something. He gets through. He did.
Tyrant Ray extension. That's huge. One more hit. X-Phantom can go up 2-0 again if he can find the chase down. There's a 6P getting stuck.
中断を完全に拒否られてるじゃん。
With impunity and the hot foot, the force break. 2-0 finals, he went up 2-0. And then Jacob Pat brought it back 3 straight.
中段を完全にもうコパンでね、封じられて。
Two huge things I'm seeing. Obviously, that 2P doing work, not allowing Jacob Pat to do any of those strings into overhead. The bigger thing, that betting on that Tyrant Raid that last round with the poison on, that was the difference maker. And now, can X Phantom avoid the reset? Can we avoid the run back and reset the set? Yep, TP through the super. Go up and grip this man. Nice block on the overhead though. Jacob Pat just does not get rattled. It's amazing the composure, even when he's getting mauled. Just like, it's cool. And there's the EX Skull. This did work in that last set. See if we can put it to good use again. The curse is on.
Oh no, the pressure here. Nice block, Jacob Pat.
トランズ、ゲージは使わない方が良かったかな。
Knowing the routes just perfectly. There's the throw. We get a tech. We get the achievement.
Let's go.
We know. Achievement hunter. Let's rock.
Love to say it. Shout out to Raynar Vias.
わかった。
Yep. Oh, here we go. Jacob Pat looking really strong.
あれだね。ルフトブレンと全くしないよ。
Run up though, overhead. That's a huge hit. Gets
oh,
the grip,
but the whip and Jacob Pat should be able to close this round out. Yep.
That's huge. That's huge. That's huge.
All right, looking good.
He still smiles.
We got a round. We got a Chivo. We're looking
good.
Oh, run up 2P into the 2D. Blocks the net.
Ooh, that's a rough trade. Wow. Scary burst.
後ろエグゼやってルフトブレントとか。
All right. Yep. Going for the ride into the corner.
Jacob Pat has to tighten up a little bit, especially up close right now, yeah.
Yep, you're seeing the adjustments to the strings. That 2P has interrupted so many, and now the adjustment has happened. So much back and forth, so many adjustments from these players.
Such a great set. Nice conversion, forced to burst out. The beast is there, though. The skull is holding it down. Nowhere to go, nowhere to hide.
The curse is on. The hit's there. This should close it out. Jacob Pat on the board in winners finals.
Uh-oh.
We're seeing it again. It was 2-0. It's 2-1.
On the board, Jacob Pat.
Yep. What's the next adjustment? We're seeing it. The adaptability from these two players so fast. In a game as quick as plus R is just incredible to watch.
Exactly. I mean, every little thing, the movement, the spacing, the timings, changing all those little things.
How did you block that?
Gets out of the corner too, but there's a burst forced to use it. And X Phantom just going back in, 100%. All they do is go in.
All right.
Can't stop.
He says, give me level 3. I want all of it.
Oh,
and he gets it. Nice. Yep. All right. Lots of room to work with. Jacob Pat's not letting that short hop rock. He's throwing every time, but a drop there. That's a big drop.
And there's the extension too. Not enough to get the kill. Any little hit can do, but can you stop the blender? Look at all this pressure, and back into the corner you go. Nice.
And X Phantom does have burst on deck, so does have a way to negate some of this, but Jacob Pat has the curse on.
What a block.
The card gauge is cranked, bucko. It's gonna be spicy.
The chest down, there it is. Wait for it. Has to FD out of meter.
Come on,
coming in. The knock. 1 point from reset, Clage. One more round. And next Phantom bring Jacob Pat down into the sea.
Yep. All right.
カード硬いってことは攻めのバリエーションも変えないといけないです。
Amazing. The 6P finally comes out, gets blocked. Yep. Just not having it.
Either 2P or just block it out.
Yep.
X Phantom not letting it go through. There's a gig.
Oh, that was so smart. He
ここは投げを混ぜたい。当て投げとか。
Baits the swing, not the burst though.
Almost though. Has to block the net. Wait it out.
相模系当て投げとか。
Flashback didn't get it, but Bladun's whip.
Where you go with the net saving the day.
でも中段下段だけでもずっとやっておけばいつかは崩れるからあれだけど。
One more hit will do it. One more hit can do it. Are we at the reset? Can X Phantom find that last hit and make a fresh set? Wrist gauge comes up. One more will go. Wait for it. There it is.
Reset.
And I love that. Jacob Pat, the first thing he does, grabs his shoulder like, you are godlike. Yeah. You are pushing me to the brink, and they're having fun. Finally, X Phantom is smiling. Okay, I see you. Okay, I'm kind of godlike. I'm kind of godlike. Here we go. Final set.
あ、リセットになるとあれか。またお互いリセットになるんだ。それ知らんかった。
Is there another adjustment coming from Jacob Pat? What's the next step?
See already some good offense and in the corner pressure. If he can keep X Phantom trapped here, it'll work out, but manages to fight out. Burst available on both sides.
Yep. And nice challenge with 5K. Yeah. Very good. All right. The strings are changing. Jacob Pat is trying to change it up. Give a different look. The tree, all right. We're going to give a big confirm here. Very nice.
Brutal, big hit though.
Yep.
Jacob Pat needs to get these rounds on the board.
下はちょっと ACPR やろ
6P finally hits. That wasn't working near all that first set.
やりたくなってきた
How do you close out?
Oh, not able to confirm that yet. All right, Jacob Pat just needs one good conversion here. Go up around in this first game of a reset grand finals.
Okay.
Jacob Pat, nice adjustments yet again. You're seeing it.
今からでも
Different looks. Not gonna
今
let
から
X Phantom just
今からもう眠たいんだけど
mashing on 2P. And right now, Jacob Pat looking pretty clean. Another drop there though.
から
The pressure
もう
is
眠たい
real right now.
結構かなりもう眠たいよ
But Jacob Pat, as long as he has the space.
ちょっとだけやりたいけど
Can set so much stuff up, control the momentum, and is doing that just
ちょっとだけ騒ぎたい
Corner to corner, forced to
Good
burst, does
pace,
not want to
good
be.
pace on the birds, but immediately back in. All right. Yep. Overhead. Yep. Conversion.
Big extension. That's a huge life lead here. Watch your ankles, more
10
pressure there, but they could
試合
check.
で
Yes.
Jacob
Decide
Bassett, I can
10
challenge
games.
with jab.
そういうそうです
My friend, get off of me. And the 60
1試合
hits.
10回だけやりたい
Not only finish from there. Whoa!
10回発生しなかったら面白いけど
Overhead, in the corner, pressure on RC. Now the overhead, over, there's
And
the
that's gonna be
extension.
対戦発生しなかったら面白い
Jacob Bassett, like, man, for real?
Can you stop that?
ちょっとやるときに猫を封印しますよ
I'm tired of
You're
this.
killing
9
me,
試
bro.
合で止まる
All right.
All right.
This is so huge. Who can get that
止まる
first game?
終われないじゃんいや終わる
It
けど
means so much.
Yeah, both these players one round away from getting the lead early on in this last set. Grand finals. All right. Yep. Full knockdown. I like it. Just said, cuts the combo short. Says, I dare you to do something on Wake Up.
Yeah, wake up throw gets
And now
blown
we
up.
have Master of Puppets, and
All
now
the way.
now the win con is there. It's ready. Hasn't even planted one yet. Just like, I don't need
先に植え
it.
た方がいいっすよ
The net's gone. Tree's gone.
Everything's gone.
There's one
All
left.
through. The skull is there. A chance here.
Okay.
Oh, Badlands.
Chance.
EX
All right.
skull, and now you got to hold out for the homie.
EX Skull was the turning point in that first set. It did a lot of work. Right now, X Phantom being a little bit more cautious, working around it.
Nice escapes.
But this life lead is massive right now for Jacob Pat. Just needs any straight hit. The hero of all hero bursts.
That's the last chance burst, but doesn't work out. Jacob Pat, first game on the reset. So comfortable because you're worrying as X Phantom. All you can really do is disable the traps, get those hits, try to find a way, and it just doesn't work out. Jacob Pat finally with the lead in grand finals, the first lead they had all of the 2 sets.
Yep, absolutely. So, yet again, got to take that momentum back, get that thing going. There's a classic from Jacob Pat. Loves that air dash in, jump D, and takes a burst. So
We'll take that as well, yeah.
yeah, Jacob Pat up a game, has already gained a burst, but X Phantom has that corner pressure going.
Yeah, really scary here, but jumps up, finally avoids the hot foot. Doesn't let it rock. That's
Ooh,
gonna be
all
a
right,
big conversion here.
This is going to be huge. Has Master of Puppets on deck if he wants to use it. He wants all the damage. Maximize the damage. Master of Puppets, and here we go.
All right, turn the key
Yep.
on this matchup.
Oh,
Oh, what a trade
Yeah,
combo.
tried to challenge, and Jacob Pat. The poison should allow this to close out easily now.
Yeah.
Again, that poison is not impacted by guts in any way. It does flat tick damage no matter what your defense is. Now, Jacob Pat a round away from a 2-0 lead in this reset grand finals.
Just a little bit here to sit up at a point where it's always been X Phantom. Jacob Pat. Pressures on. The 6Ps are not getting contested. They're getting blocked, but it doesn't matter. Badlands. What do you do here? You DP, but you're still stuck in the blender. There's just too much BS to deal with, and that is the Testament show.
Yep. All right. Now we got a little bit of momentum for X Phantom. All right. Whiffs. Yep. Oh, yeah. Didn't have meter for the FRC. Yep. All right.
Wow. Look at this lead. Jacob Pat, EX Skull sitting pretty, but 2D.
Oh, the net!
Oh, standing into it. Uh-oh.
The burst, Badlands. Where's the mix?
What a 6P. Are you
What a
kidding me?
6P, but it's not going to be enough. Jacob Pat should be able to close out here. And that is 2-0.
What a
now,
clean turnaround.
and now, if we're going to see it come to fruition, X Phantom
厳
has
しそうだね。
to do it back.
Yes.
Has to have the
厳しそうだ
3-0
ね。
run back.
The
It's
only way
all
you can go.
on the line.
It's 100%. This is potentially the last game. Another fist bump, though. And Jacob Pat just having a good time, talking it off, letting the pressure out. The only way he knows how, just having a party, having a good time. Bringing X Phantom now, who was locked in the first set, laughing, having a good time. Stop smiling. Lock in.
All right.
Get in there.
Jacob
Potential
Pat,
final game.
one game away from claiming this Frosty Faustings title here. It's the 16th edition. Off to a great start here. All right, X Phantom is out of the corner. That's big. All right, baits the tree, very good, but the pressure continues, and the 6P does connect.
ということは、モップの後にひとみちゃんを先に入れた方が良いということですか
Does that mean it is better to plant Hitomi first out of the box?
先の方がいいです。私はそう思います。
Gets out, trading places.
All right. He's on.
Nice.
Yep.
Right on the meter. Could not FD. Has to hold that combo. Level 2. There's a big super just to force the block. Doesn't work.
Yep. All right. Jacob Pet connects. Has the corner now.
Okay, okay.
Both characters out of meter at the moment,
The
too. But Jacob Pet,
what a combo confirmed.
Yep.
Should be enough here, potentially.
Yeah. Should have a guts crush on deck.
There we go.
Yep. And then JP, yep. Oh, the burst is there. Doesn't time. Okay. Jacob Pet is on championship point here at Frosty Faustings 16. Can X Phantom run it back?
Running out of chances, running out of hope. But X Phantom has all they know how to do is fight. They're going in, but now they're in the corner. They're trying to at least get some momentum here, but it's just not enough. Jason Pat is always just too far away. There's the 6P, there's the block. X Phantom dashing in, gets past the web, gets past the tree, finds a 2P, finds a hit, but
all right, got some pressure, got some meter to play with. This is got to make it count. You got to make this count now. It gets challenged, knocked down. Got to deal with the XEBs, gets hit on the low, and the reset.
It's huge.
Has to use the burst Savage Fang, doesn't catch.
Okay.
Do it again.
Oh, it hits. Almost
but
a combo.
the drop.
Didn't work out.
Oh, God, huge drop. That could have been so much for X Phantom.
And now look, Jacob packs out, has all the room just to set everything up, make life hard, but oh, what a mashup.
Wow.
What you can do, I can do.
Yep. Challenges back to 2P and Jacob Pat on the verge right now. EX Skull to hold the corner. X Phantom is cursed, drops the combo, but the succubus, is this gonna be it? No, drops! Oh, there's a chance! There's a chance!
コンボミスが
Fighting it out.
X Phantom is right
もったいないな。
He's right there.
当たる。当たる。 わあ。
No, the pop-up is real. The crowd is on their
すげえ
feet. We are
楽しそう。
not done.
We're still got another round. It's still turning.
That was just to get to the third round.
That was just to the third round. Okay, all right.
What a comeback. And that was a whip burst for Jacob Pat. He is not getting a burst back this game.
And he might be shaking a little bit.
Yeah,
He's been fighting it out, but look at X Phantom go with these big hits. It's just chunky, and the lead is starting to dwindle on Jacob Pat's side.
He can sense that for the first time, it looks like Jacob Pat might be a little rattled. Dropped 2 championship-winning combos, and suddenly we have a game. X Phantom, a hit away, and Wagner.
Still in there.
We are not
the
done
thread of hope.
yet.
Found a little thread. All you need is
最高の盛り上がりを。
We are. Oh, buddy.
The crowd is popping up
Are you
again.
kidding me?
They are here for X Phantom.
Are you
They want to see
kidding me
Order
right
Soul. Blood red
Yep.
with rage. The outfit is just showing how X Phantom is charged
この色かっ
up.
こいい。
彼はゲームプランなしでテスターのボタンを
Really
連
good
打して
respect
いる
right
だ
there.
けだ。
Waiting out.
He just hits the tester button without a game
Can he
plan.
settle
バッド
one
ラン
more
ズ、バッドラン
time?
ズ。
Get the game plan. Should be a burst bait? Curious, very curious there.
Hey, works out, backs
Yep.
away, gets a net
Nice
up.
snatch there with the 6H. Really
Yeah,
good
go
snipe.
again. And now, with a 2D,
2D,
beats
all
up the
right.
6P.
All right, yep,
Reset.
blockhead.
Oh, he
yep.
made those.
It
Nicely
works
done.
out. It works out. That actually did save Jacob Pat a lot of damage, but Savage Fang is suddenly doing a lot of work.
And back to the chase down. This is the same X Phantom we saw in the first set. Relentless, aggressive.
Yes, absolutely. All right.
Giving no inches here.
But jump D,
okay,
that
nice.
also was a huge turning point for Jacob Pat to get the momentum. And now, all right, sets the tree, keeps it simple.
Nice
Right.
pressure, but
Yep,
yeah.
good snipe again. Oh, hero burst, and that's
Yeah,
a
lucky.
big whip burst. That's huge right now. Jacob Pat once again on championship point.
One round away from being your Frosty Faustings champion, but X Phantom playing out of their mind. Big hit, gets a level 2. And
I don't need a burst if all I do is hit you, bucko. I can whip
right.
burst all day if you don't get to play the game.
Overhead, watch out. Jacob Pat's life going down so
Catches
low.
the back
and gets the
dash.
full countering combo.
Yep,
So-
chase down.
Nice.
X Phantom with a huge life leader down. Slash back. Chases down.
うわ
Never
Do it
say
again.
never, Clash. Never say
It's
never.
never over, bucko.
Can we go to a final game? Can we get a championship? One or the other is coming through. And Jacob Pat with the lead, beats the mash, gets a reset, is looking great here.
Nice block on the 6 feet.
What?
Accidental.
Taunt?
Had to be a missed input. Oh, but the net. Jacob Pat waits it out. X-Phantom does not have burst. He's not going to have it for a while. He's going to have to hold this. Nice block, but he gets cursed as a result.
The reward.
And the crow goes in, still cursed.
Not the worst spot though. Good block on it. Yep. He got cursed, almost done.
All right, the curse is off.
There we go.
All right, but now in the corner, can X-Phantom, can he dig deep one more time? Gets grip. This time, can Jacob Pat finish the job? Can he finish his play? Drop again.
All the screen space. Double nets are out. There's the beast. Gets a hit in the corner. Only 2 chances left for X-Phantom.
Huge light lead.
The challenge zone. Jacob Pat goes in. Bucks the overhead. The chase down though.
Oh no, it's happening again!
Are you kidding me? Look at this damage extension. X-Phantom trying to tie it up. Needs 2 more big hits to make it work.
Jacob Pat has to be thinking not again. The burst gets back in. Coming down to it.
Level 2.
The X-Goal gets through it, but it comes back! The curse is on!
Anything will finish it here for Jacob Pat.
X-Phantom out of meter, can't take Jim in.
Yeah.
Does it!
抜けたと思った。
Jacob Pat is your Frosty Faustings 16 Guilty Gear Accent Core Plus R champion. Give it up for a hell of a grand final set.
The pacing, the pressure, the drama, everything was so beautiful, but Jacob Pat holds strong, eliminating X-Phantom, who takes a strong second place here, pushing Jacob Pat to the limit, but still they're all smiles. They're just having a great time. And
何時間ぐらいやってたんだ。
one for the ages.
I cannot overstate the composure it takes to drop 2 championship winning combos, cough up an 80% life lead, and just be like, all right, I got the next one. It's fine. It, you know, it happens. It happens to the best of us.
You get put on a poster with that Gunblaze combo, and it's like, hey, that's the life we live. That's the game we play. But no slouch. Great stuff. And also, big ups to X-Phantom themselves, right? Jacob Pat really had their number, but X-Phantom with a big reset, and then awoke after what looked like a strong start for Jacob Pat.
The adjustments were mad. You saw the game plans change over and over. Those first 3 games, 6P might well have not been a button for testing.
Yeah.
It never got to go off. It was challenged every time. Eventually, Jacob Pat's like, all right, I got to put it in the pocket. I got to change the strings. I got to catch this dude mashing. And then we finally saw it towards the end of that reset, the second set there. 6Ps were starting to connect.
I love this jubilation right there. Sitting on the edge of the stage, all smiles, everyone gathered around at Jacob Pat's big victory. And he's having the time of his life right now. He got the win he's been craving.
This is the true unique aspect of the fighting game community in these kind of events. When you get a big win, the homies can just be right there on the stage. There's no production. You're not sitting in a giant esports arena where everybody is, 10 rows away from you.
And you don't get this on online. You don't get the personal part of it, and it just is what just makes it special, and I love it so much. It's just a beautiful, beautiful situation. And we still got a whole 2 more days of so much fun to go. And also, I just want to say, Team Old Guys takes it.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. Team Old Men hold it down.
And honestly, give it up for the entire top 8. Sometimes Guilty Gear is such a volatile game. Every once in a while you get a top 8 where it's just like, look, everybody got washed. You know, the pressure, you get cooked. There was not a single washing in this top 8. It was back and forth every single set. Really impressive adjustments, composure from everyone. Just, God, what a great top 8,
It's just beautiful. Beautiful variety of characters, a cliff mirror, the wackiness ensued all around. Everyone put it all on the line. Yeah. And it's just kind of setting up the stage for another amazing year of Guilty Gear. No matter which version you love, it's been a blast. And, that's a way to cap off the first really big night of Frosty Faustings. And we still got 2 more Guilty Gears. Tomorrow with Xrd, and then ending with Strive.
Yeah, of course.
Just amazing action all through.
It's not Frosty Faustings if we don't end with a main event Guilty Gear, but don't sleep on Xrd tomorrow. Just like Plus R, killers. Nothing but killers left in those brackets. And you're going to have to fight to get to that top 8.
No, absolutely. Any tournament here, you got to be on your A game and bring it up. And that was so much fun.
1年前とか2年前に比べて大会の入賞する人がだいぶ変わったんじゃないかな。
When you get to when you get home, play some game yourself. I mean, the community is just there grinding it out. all the different levels of players too.
みんな仲良しだ。
And look at these guys. Look at everyone arm in arm. These are warriors sticking in it side by side through this thick and thin of Guilty Gears past and present. And you love to see them all on stage just feeling good of a job well done.
Yeah, just what can you say? Again,
手の順みたいだ。
if you are
手の順だね。
watching this plus R play, bro, this game's $3 all the time. It's on less than a carton of eggs. Get you literally endless hours of high energy fighting game, air dashing, and the community. You see all this camaraderie on stage. That's what it's like everywhere. You got a question, someone has an answer for you. Someone has advice. Someone has tips. Get in the Discord, talk to people, be a part of the scene. Literally, it's $3. And I promise you, if for some reason you don't have $3, just post on Twitter, be like, man, I really want to play plus R. I guarantee you in 5 minutes, someone will gift you a Steam code. Like,
exactly.
Without question.
It's like, yo, you want in? You'll get in. That's just the community, and that's just all the love that you see constantly, right? And again, you see it with the crowd, how elevated everybody was. You probably heard him through the mic, and it was great because that's just the love for the game, no matter what, right? And it always delivers time and time again. So just an immaculate performance all the way throughout from all these players. And there's more in the pipeline. There's more great offline events coming in here and there. So stay locked in. Enjoy a part of this wonderful game yourself too. Because once you play online, come out and have some fun. But now we're going to jump over to my man Sammy for the award ceremony.
テスターとの個人的なゲーム計画をより完璧なものにするためにあなたのビデオをもっと見る必要があります。空中とモップのコンボにネットの使用を避けているようですね。ダメージを大幅に増加させるには 6H プラス FRC ブルーのような高ダメージのコンボを狙っています。
そうですね。
You need to watch more videos to make your personal game planning with the tester more perfect. It seems that you are avoiding the use of the internet in the air and mock combo. To significantly increase the damage, we are aiming for a high damage combo like 6H plus FRC blue.
スピーディーな展開。
Also in 5th place, Soup.
スープ。
Your 4th place, T5.
T5。
このアイデアは三味線さんが考え出したものだと思います。
I think this idea was what Shamisen-san came up with.
いいと思います。
Second place, X Phantom.
隣でブレイブルーやってる。
And last but not least, your first place,
かっこいいな。
Guilty Gear Plus R, Frosty Faustings 16 champion,
チャンピオン。
Jacob.
トロフィー。トロフィーかっこいいな。タイガーマスクって書いてある。
All right, friends. What else is there to say? We have crowned our first Guilty Gear champion here at Frosty 16. Just an absolute banger of a top 8. It is always an honor and a pleasure to be able to call these matches for you, to share the game we love with all of you. We have a very simple statement in this community. I don't got to explain it. Play Guilty Gear.
Play Guilty Gear.
What else can you say?
Whatever version, whatever game, just play it.
この大舞台でね。
And keep on rocking.
Absolutely. And
Clage,
as always,
までいける
brother,
って。
love working with you. Always a pleasure to be on
す
the
ごいよ。
mics with you. And to all of you who stuck with us and watched, thank you so much.
Hey.
Give all the players
来
some
年は
love.
も
Give
っと
shout outs on social media. Tell everyone that Plus R is alive,
Well,
never going anywhere. And hey, we got 2 more Guilty Gears left and a horde of other banger games to crown champions this weekend.
That's the end of the day, right?
Make sure you stay tuned.
嬉しい。
There's going to be more action all through tonight and tomorrow. We're nowhere near done, but we appreciate you all so much. Thank you for having
そ
us.
して羨ましい。
Take care, and we will catch you on the next one, everybody.
Thanks, y'all. Be good.
OK。よし。ちょっとやろうか。ちょっとやろうか。あつ森いい終わり方でしたね。エンディングでしたね。私のゲーム。
今からロビーに遊びに行きます。楽しいストリームと私の質問に答えてくれてありがとう。
Thank you.
I'm going to the lobby from now on. Thank you for answering my fun streams and my questions.
Reset ボタン。リセットボタンかな。リセット。これか。リセットボタンセットしてんだ。プレイヤーエネ。セットボタンないな。設定されてるから、いや。終わるか。あれ。ゲーム終われない。お、ほんまに。10回だけ。いや、もう満足ですね。だいぶ満足しましたよ。だいぶ満足しました。
ぐんちゃんも駆けつけてくれるはずです。
Gun Chan should also rush.
いらないっすよ。ぐんちゃん。ぐんちゃんいいよ。もうずっと対戦してないから。あ、俺がログインしてないから。ログインしてないから。誰とも対戦してないから。感じ。かわき。かわき。だったか。
ザッパ大好きだろ。
I love Zappa.
いや、いいっすよ。いや、ちょっと嬉しくてね。いや、ぎこちないな。 いいんじゃない？いいって言うんかな。さっきのを見てたら違うよね。青が出ない。いやー、対戦してくれない人と、対戦してくれる人と、対戦してくれない人と、対戦してくれない人が多いな。しょうがない。対戦してくれる人に行くしかない。あと8回。8回だけチャンスがある。これリセットボタンってどれ？リセットボタンなってない？リセットボタンってどれよ？これじゃないの？違う？
設定しないと。I have to set。
今設定したよ。あったあったあった。設定したよ、設定したよ。名前が読めない。あ、あいや、やばいな。 発生が見えないぞ。ボタンを押したら間に合わない。いや、投げれない。投げれないな。これ5連としたら当たりそうだね。当たった。やっぱ200になると見えない。ガードした方がいい。
まだ発売日決まってないけど面白そうなゲーム見つけた。
The release date has not been decided yet, but I found an interesting game.
見つけた？何系かな？RPG 系？
パステルパレード。
パステルパレード。
パステルパレード？それ音ゲーじゃないの？音ゲーだよね。なんかペットボトルの開封音みたいな感じ。そう、それはね、ウィッシュリスト入れてる。俺もやりたいから。
ポップンみたいな絵。
キャラクターがそうだよね。キャラクターポップンみたいで、リズムゲーだよね。そうそう、それは面白そうだなって。もうマジで見えないんだけど。いいな。ちょっと出すのが遅かった。このゲーム面白そうでしょ。他にもね、面白そうなやつ何個か新たに見つけたから。スクリーンショットでバンバン撮ってるんだけど、ウィッシュリストに入れてない。 いや、違う。モザイクかかる系も入れたいんだけど。モザイクかかる系はね、入れたいけど。あれ、入れてなかった。間違えた。やってくれるかな。あ、やってくれた。
カオスコード396円だぞ。
The chaos code is 396 yen.
ちょっと興味あるな。ちょっと興味あるけど、格ゲーはもういいかな。一人用で。一人用でやるやつだよ。
昼飯おごりは
If you do all the chestnuts with the first corn, you'll give you lunch.
ワンコインで点クリしたら、あ、カオスコード。カオスコード。あー、間違えた。こんな難しい。ゲームセンターでやってたよ。ナンバーヒルズで。はい、やってくれないからな。この人、ピングがどんどん良くなってくる。41って日本でしょ。対戦してくれる人いないじゃん。どうなってんだよ。なんすかこれ。なんすかこれ。ゲーム落ちたんだけど。チャレンジがタイムアウトしました。でっかい文字で出て、ホラーゲームみたいになって終わりましたよ。終わりたいと思います。 誰もやってないね。じゃあ終わりますね。お疲れ様でした。電源切らされたね。懐かしい感じですね。じゃあちょっと外よ。みんなコンビニ行きましょう。お疲れ様でした。また明日。
おつおつ。
あつつ。
おつおつ。じゃあね。明日。明日はね、ちゃんとやりたいと思う。対戦相手がいれば。では、おやすみなさい。